आ गई ताकि अगर कोई भी डिफिकल्टी है then we can fix it right now. Before we like proceed. One second, guys. What's up? What's up? Hi. Very exciting day today. One second. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hi. What's up? Hi, you guys. Welcome to a brand new stream. I'm super excited for today. आज हम PMWI की आफ्टर पार्टी की वॉच पार्टी करने वाले हैं and we are going to join some friends in a bit and support Team India. I am excited. Tell me if you're excited. I am very excited. क्या होने वाला है बताओ predictions बताओ क्या होने वाला है so it's 3 days 6 matches every day totally 18 matches and हर मैच में हर कोई खेलेगा and हर map every day is different so 6 game 6 map so it's gonna be Erangel, Miramar, Sandhawk, Karakin, Livik and Vikendi so it's gonna be different gonna be fun Entry. Oh, चालू भी हो गया क्या?
And I'm your host and I'm joined on the main stage
चलो.
by my co-host Fancy.
حياكم الله من جديد اعزائنا المشاهدين والحضور في بطوله الببجي موبايل وورلد انفيتيشنال في الاسبوع الثاني راح نشهد فيها البطوله الاستعراضيه بطوله الببجي موبايل افتر بارتي شو داون راح نشهد اشياء مختلفه في هالبطوله ودنا نتكلم عنها على طول خلونا نبدا فيها
Yes, 12 teams will be competing this week for the lion's share of $1 million and, of course, many match rewards. But I'm not going to tell you too much information, but one thing that I will tell you is that each winner chicken dinner is going to be worth $10,000, Fancy.
زي ما احنا عارفين أعزائنا المشاهدين والحضور البطولة هذه بما أنها بطولة استعراضية راح تكون نظامها مختلفة عندنا 12 فريق 5 من البطولة الماضية.
I'm aware that some of you Yeah, Mama. Thank you so much. You can keep it here. Thank you so much. Thank you. My stream has started, so yeah. Thank you so much. God bless you too. Okay, guys. So I know that some people are gonna get toxic. जब भी आप वो देखो, ignore it. Mods are in place. So I mean, and yeah, just spam orange hearts or something. Like spam Indian flag. Just chill, okay?
شفناه في الاسبوع الماضي
اردو में देखना है क्या हमें
ان الفرق اللي معنا راح يلعبون بطريقه مختلفه عن اللي احنا نشوفهم يلعبونها فيها دائما لكن قبل كذا خلونا على طول نروح للاستديو التحليلي اعزائنا المشاهدين والحضور
نتكلم 1 second okay guys I will put the Urdu
كيف طريقه اللعب وكيف تقسيم الجوائز على طول مع الاستديو التحليلي
Thank you so much, Banks and Fancy, for that lovely intro. Also, I love the little microphone flip we saw at the very beginning. If you guys didn't catch it, we'll rewind the stream and check it out. I'm Jason Kaplan. I'm your host here. I've been able to carry over from the main event and luckily be here for the after-party showdown, which is going to be extremely exciting. But like always, I can't do this alone. We got Maximin and Claris rejoin us once again. And gentlemen, over here, Glorious. Yeah, I'm right here. This is going to be ridiculous, right? This event, there's so many things that we could talk about right now. But this event is set to be so exciting. Seeing Scout coming back for 7C, seeing BTR here. I can't wait to see what's going to happen.
Yeah, it's going to be a massive clash once again, and especially the rules of this after-party showdown. Like, there's a lot of things to break down, we're going to talk over, but like the way you get prizes in this tournament alone and the maps we're going to be seeing, it's going to be wild.
Yeah, I'm excited to watch it. I'm also excited to watch, I guess, the chaos unfold that could potentially occur, because this is kind of uncharted territory for a lot of these players as well as the teams, so excited to see how they're going to adapt from day to day.
A lot of money on the line, a lot of dollar bills, and actually the first little kind of reward we're going to be doing here is coming up in just a few seconds, where one team will be winning $20,000 for having the best intro on stage. Now, I've been told they prepared some things to show. Some teams might not do anything. Stage. Now, I've been told they prepared some things to show. Some teams might not do anything. Well, they might be, unfortunately, not winning $20,000. but we got to see a little bit of a hint at what went down in rehearsals yesterday, and there's some exciting stuff coming.
Yeah, I mean, even Enigma Galaxy, they got a new haircut done just for this. Apparently. They're looking clean and crispy, so they're putting the effort into it. I'm not sure like the haircut's going to help too much, but it's something, you know, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, the thing you instantly noticed was their haircut out of everything.
All right, well, here we go. It is time for team intro. Make sure you guys are paying attention, as one team will be winning $20,000, and Team Falcon's going to be coming up first.
Yes! I've got high hopes for them here coming into this one. Very high hopes.
The crowd goes wild for the Falcons.
Right. What are they going to do?
What are they going to do?
What was that?
What was that?
It's crazy. It's funky.
Maybe I'm too old.
Oh, entry time. Entries to dekh lete
hain. I don't know what,
you know what? They went out of the box, okay? They did something that no one has ever done those moves
Let's go.
before. So,
that's true.
Originality.
Here comes Rad. Okay. Oh.
Oh, like
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, this one was good. I like it.
Interesting.
This, yeah.
Whoa.
Sorry, Falcons. Even though you're the best, I don't think you'll beat that so far.
Not coming out. Dead Eyes, guys.
It's Dead Eyes, guys.
Now they do the dead pause. Everyone just laying on the ground. Everyone's done.
Urdu
I thought they were
लगाऊंगी.
going to do a backflip there.
इसके बाद ठीक है after the entry.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I
They got the sunglasses.
7 C's I gotta do.
Okay. There's been some real setup for that.
Okay.
Don't hate it. Bigatron. What we got? We got the twins, right? So they should be in sync, I would imagine.
Big fan favorites.
They need to do something about that. Could fake like a mirror or something. Yeah. Oh.
What are they going to do?
Mum said it's my turn to play PUBG Mobile.
All right, well, here comes 7C. This team, I'm actually really excited to see how it's going to work. I mean, obviously, Scout kind of coming back into the mix here. I talked to him before the event. He said he's feeling confident. He's not feeling nervous at all.
Okay.
Nice. Respectful.
Oh, all right. I'm getting a little bit of some fighting game action
Ready
there.
to fight.
Let's go now.
Still waiting for an anime reference at some point. I think
Yo,
it's gonna.
I'm sure you're going to get
Canary,
one.
Canary होना चाहिए था.
Whoa, guys, shut up. It's one of the best teams coming out onto the stage right now, all right? It's Stalwart, ready to go, ready to show. Look at them.
Okay.
Moving on up, moving around,
Yes.
moving up and down. It's Stalwart.
You know what? Even if they don't win the event, I think they just won the intro so far.
That's
They
pretty
won by
good.
heart.
That's
What
good.
the hell?
That's
That's
not
great.
bad. The best in-game, the best on the stage. What can you say?
Consider you see the gelling there, really paying off. The
No
team
bias.
synergy on point.
All right, who do we got next coming on out? We got
All right.
R8 Esports, other local team here. Oh, no. Okay,
Wait a minute.
It's Enigma Galaxy. That's not them. Sporting their 2022 winter collection.
Wait, no. What if they unreveal?
They actually are, Rad.
Oh!
Oh! Easy.
Okay.
Yay!
That's cool, that's
Easy,
creative.
buddy.
They had a budget for this, okay? They really went out.
They had to buy a printer. They needed tape.
They bought a printer. They didn't.
I'm
People
impressed.
are
Well, they had to get
creative
ink
about
as
this,
well,
what
which
the
is
heck?
always frustrating to have to deal with. So they just kind of...
Must
So they
have.
switched sides,
They switched-
basically. There we go.
I liked ours though. Nice and
Plan
desi.
here.
मैं हूँ कौन?
Fishing.
कौन हो
They're
Kenzo?
reeling him in.
You know
He's
what?
slowly
If
scooting.
only we could have Max out there, he does the best fish impression
Urdu
I've
कर रहा है.
ever
Got a big
You know
seen.
what? I think they should have asked me to join up on that one.
Entries के बाद.
It was a story
Alright.
there. You know what? There was a story. There was an end. There was a good closure.
NGX.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a saga, that was.
Yeah, that was.
Yes.
All right,
Okay.
well, Vampire Esports coming out on stage. Obviously, the winners when it came to the main event that happened last week, winning $500,000 for first place.
Okay.
And of course, Mike making it rain.
Oh, they actually.
Wait, where'd they get the money?
Okay.
Is that you? Is that
I didn't know they were
USD?
gonna pick it
I
up.
thought currency
Oh,
was-
yeah,
Also,
they are.
what were they going to do with the $500,000, right? At least we know now.
Yeah, just a little, yeah, exactly.
All for this.
The actual best team.
I think that was a
going
bit less than
Half a
500K.
million
Yeah.
को. Oh!
Oh, it's a
in.
hoodie now.
There's
ये
a
कौन
setup
है?
going on
Red
here.
Body. Who's this last? Oh, सबके same जूते, सबके same
Half a
कपड़े,
seven.
head to toe.
They're ready to
Ah, I see.
Oh, it's
go.
the
Are we
res.
reviving him?
It's the res.
Oh,
They used the pickup feature. Wow. That's great.
I love that.
Okay, I even
Oh,
they got like a
that's
feature
cool,
there.
that's
I like it.
creative.
They're
उसको carry
serious.
करके आया और
I'm
फिर
spooked.
उसको
I like
revive
the
दिया
jacket.
उसने.
That's really nice.
That
That's
was some
cool, that's
psychological
cool.
warfare tactics coming in.
That's cool.
SQP.
Scout आ चुका.
There comes the team Max.
He did
Tibbins,
Namaste and then he
the-
did his this
the
thing.
best team here at the
Have you,
event.
Max?
I said they're one of the best, I think.
All of them are rocking like Jordan.
Oh, that was a better reel-in,
know,
actually.
yeah.
That was a better reel-in. There you go.
In terms of acting, that's way better.
Yeah.
I definitely did sense the fish. He channeled his inner fish
Yeah.
being reeled in.
I would know.
Or was it a mermaid?
Oh, we have Damwon Kia coming out.
Overlords. Oh, okay.
Come on, South Korea and Overlords. What's happening?
It's a heart.
Okay.
That was elaborate.
I was a bit confused.
I was concerned initially, and then it worked out.
But the ending was worth it, okay?
Shoe sponsors भी है क्या सबके मतलब
was a
एकदम
moment.
uniform में सबके सब.
I thought we
Love
would maybe
it,
do
love
one
it.
on the desk, but we didn't practice anything on that one.
Are you trying to do a fusion?
I was
I was thinking किसको लात के मार रहा है वो.
I'm in the middle, I feel. I'm not necessary.
GPL.
No, you're right. You're not necessary. Jason.
I mean, he's not wrong.
You told me that you haven't been mean to him, so I kind of, I gotta.
Scout OP
mean
India
you
पे
have
यार
to,
इसको
come
Discord पे जा रही हूँ मैं and
Actually,
we're changing it to
contractually, if you
Urdu
look
as well.
at his contract, there's a stipulation that he has to be mean to Max at some point.
Who signed that?
Oh,
Let's
इसको
go.
यहाँ से कंप्लीट कर मत लेके ज्यादा मैं नहीं देख सकता लेकिन
अरे ये delay है क्या इसमें?
लिटरली दिस वाज टू गुड और ये बहुत इंटेलिजेंटली प्लान किया होगा इन्होंने
इसमें डिले है क्या?
बहुत ही ज्यादा इंटेलिजेंटली प्लान किया हुआ है, कोरियोग्राफ किया हुआ है, इसको मैं कहूंगा। यहाँ पर मुझे लग रहा था कि प्लेयर को टांगों से पकड़कर खींच के लेके
क्या
जाएंगे।
चाहते हो आप लोग?
लेकिन
बता दो जल्दी।
वो नहीं हुआ, जो मेरी ख्वाहिश थी वो पूरी नहीं हुई और उनकी तरफ से प्लेयर को लटाकर उसके बाद जो एक दिल बनाया जाता है, एक हार्ट शेप मैसेज बनाया जाता है, जो कि मैं भी
डिले है? अरे भाई डिले थोड़ी ना चाहिए अपन को, एकदम तब भी जानना है क्या होना है।
जो भी था उनकी तरफ से काफी अच्छा लगा।
Anyway,
और आप मुझसे पूछ रहे थे कि वो 3 मुझे ऐसे नाम लेने हैं जो सबसे ज्यादा मुझे अच्छी इंटरेस्ट लगी हो, तो डायमंड गेमिंग तो एक हो गया पक्का।
I would like to tell you guys कि I guess Scout won't be playing the first few games. He will be playing later on. Wait, we are joining Mavi on Discord. He called us. So we are joining him and English, no? Hello. Hello. Mavi?
From these match rewards, and we'll dive into that in just a few, but let's take a look at our total earnings. So first place
Okay, so these are the prize pools.
days
Let's
will
go.
win themselves $60,000. Second place, $55,000.
Yeah.
There is a big difference between total
Nice.
and match rewards.
Yeah, the match rewards also what's really cool is that based on how the match rewards you can get them,
Bada
if you get a
bada
lot of
prize
match rewards, you're
pools.
going to be in one of the top positions in the ranking by
theory,
default,
yes.
right? And $23,000 per match. That's without the chicken dinner. Chicken dinner is $10,000 per win every single game. That's the most money for a single chicken dinner you could ever get in PUBG Mobile esports, like ever, really. So 33K per match. That's absolutely mental.
And what's important, Colaris, is we talked to some teams and we wondered, like, what are you going to go for? You go for just being the number one team at the end of the event, or are you going to go for earning the money? And that's going to be, I guess, showed us in terms of the place order. We've seen that result in the place
A
order.
lot of money
Definitely. I
on
mean,
the
some teams
line.
here, well, we've even seen them have hot shot scenarios go down in the previous weekends with the tournament. So actually, that could play in your favor if you feel quite adept in.
Okay, I think we're up to speed abhi.
Although that being said,
Abhi time se
force
ho
of
gaya.
the
Aaj mera
later circles,
birthday ke
there
din,
might be a little bit more extra
gift for
room to
chicken
work
dinner चाहिए. I
with.
hope so. I
Maybe
hope so,
play
Dash. I
things
hope so.
out,
हम
and
सब
see
वही
how it goes
चाहते
from
हैं.
there.
All right, well, let's take a look at these match rewards, right? $414,000 on the line over the course of this event, and this is how you win the money in each match. So as you said before, Max, $10,000 for a chicken dinner, but look at the rest of the money you can win here.
You got so many
Poll
interesting
डाल
things
रही
to
हो?
look at. And we had a little bit of a theory me
Poll
and Kaash
डाल रही
when we
हो?
were looking at these match rewards.
Yeah.
First elimination and first team elimination. You could get 7K right at the very start of a game. But how a team's going to work on that? If they see the elimination feed like pop off and like one team is already eliminated,
Bolo,
are they going to play
बताओ.
super passive? Are they going to keep looking
Right,
for the
right.
eliminations like this?
बताओ
So
chat
many
में.
options here. It's just we're just going to have to wait and see.
Absolutely, because once those
बताओ.
two elimination incentives are concluded, you still want to survive for quite a while. You want to maybe find yourself a lot of airdrops. You want to get those extra 1Ks on the board alongside the most airdrops down
Get
the
the win.
line. Team with most eliminations as well.
सारे
Team
prizes
with
भी है.
most special eliminations. I believe Jason was talking to us about
First
that
team
earlier. That's,
elimination. First team
Car
elimination.
runovers as well as explosive grenades, right?
Yes,
Not
no
mollies.
Molotovs.
Yeah.
Right. So
Yeah.
अच्छा हर chicken dinner के 10,000
I mean,
डॉलर.
I wish Salazar was here because I feel like he would win this almost every single time. But
He would.
this is going to be
Nice.
exciting, right? We talked about this could potentially change the strategies of
ये
teams,
मस्त
and
है.
I think we will see some teams adapt. as
पैसा
the
ही
event goes
पैसा.
on. But besides match awards, we also have the event awards as well. As we saw in last week, you have things like fan favorite player. Actually, this
खेलना तो
this
सीख लो.
one in particular.
अबे अंधे अमन
We also
राज
have,
वॉच पार्टी कर रही हूँ
Eagle
मैं.
and most
उसके लिए
headshots.
खेलना
A couple of ones in
खेलना
there,
आने की
best
जरूरत
duo.
नहीं है, ठीक
You're
है ना?
wondering at home, well, what does that mean, best duo? We'll get to that in a little bit of time here, but there's still a lot of extra money to win outside of just the individual matches.
Yeah, exactly. Just so much money to make outside of that $1 million prize. Right, team presentation, I think we already have like a decent idea of like some top contenders.
Yes.
I think you can see in the chat also maybe a few people saying which team they're going to be rooting for. But man, there's going to be so many things happening in this tournament for the very first time. So as I already said, it's going to be wild, and I'm here for the ride.
No, definitely. Uncharted waters is the
exactly.
best way
I don't
to
know why he's
describe
muted.
what we're about to witness over these 3 days.
Tell Mavi to
Especially
unmute.
the fact that we've got 6
Tell Mavi
battlegrounds
saying
for the
Kaash
main
saying
tournament
unmute.
and just constantly chopping and changing.
Yeah, and a lot of learning to do for all these teams as well when it comes to specific maps. But let's maybe advance on further and take a look at the teams. We obviously got to see them walk out. Maybe we could talk really quickly about who you're looking to focus on here. Who are the ones that you're really rooting for, Max?
I'm actually really hyped for S2G. Like, we know this team now from Turkey, and Turkey has been like a very, very present region in like.
Who are we rooting for, guys?
In the past, yeah.
Chat में बताओ हम किसे कर रहे हैं support?
Really good in the championships. S2G is a team that has that international experience with Silas, and you have Hamsiji and Kalsi that really stepped up in the last few months, right? So I think that this is a team that has yet to really test this roster at this stage, and with the Uncharted Waters, as you said, I think it's going to be a very interesting mix.
Yeah, we can see the point system is a little bit different as well. No longer are you getting 15 points for a chicken dinner. It's just going to be 10. However, elimination's still 1 point each.
Yeah, definitely. Not as many limbs to be really
Position points come as well.
So as these points kind of tally up, I think the ratios as we've gone down to a 12-team lobby as well, it's going to work out quite nicely.
Yeah.
I'm good. How are you?
Xperia, the 1-4 actually made in collaboration with professional esports players, and also actually funny enough.
एक second. आज आपने scout को
also Savvy Gaming Group for making sure this event can happen for all of us. It's not only been
आपके मिठाई खाने से और स्काउट को सपोर्ट करने से मतलब क्या रिलेशन है?
So obviously, with professional esports players, and also actually funny enough, an
तो 5 किलो.
PUBG Mobile, also Savvy Gaming Group makes sure that can happen for all of us. It's not only been a 2-week event here for PUBG Mobile. Though obviously, that's the one we care about.
नहीं,
It's the best.
बेसन
But
लड्डू,
this has
okay.
been a 5-6 week long event. We're getting to see all of these different titles participate. We can see our social medias, and these are important because you guys need to go vote for your fan favorites. Head over to the PUBG Mobile Esports Instagram page and give likes and leave comments to your favorite.
और मुझे क्यों नहीं भेजा?
Before fan favorite
हाँ.
money. Listen to the schedule. You guys at home are wondering, well, we saw 6 different maps, but we're actually having 8 matches in total. Important to point. Show match 1 and show match 2 at the start and the end of the day. And this goes back to the duo prize of $15,000 for the best duo. We're going to be having teams support 2 players team to go head-to-head here to start off.
आपके तरह दिखना है यार मावी.
And these players cannot switch. But as we've seen the rosters, there's some spicy things coming.
There's so many things that we saw, right? I think the one was very interesting, and we saw already, like Star War looking at Action and Top, like one of the most deadly fragging duos in the world, playing in a duo matchup like that, like things that I can't wait to see how they're going to perform.
I'm excited to watch them. So actually, it's 5 matches in total for the duos tournament, right?
Yeah, it is. I mean, 12 duos, 5 matches, but the trick is, it's going to be the start and the end of the day for the first 2 days.
आप उर्दू में देख रहे हो क्या मावी?
The final day, we'll be starting things off with a show match.
आप उर्दू में देख रहे हो?
Because you know what, we want to see who's going to win overall and see how much money each team will be winning. But as you saw, it's going to be Sandhawk and Livingston. We're going to be starting things on Sandhawk momentarily, as we can see every.
अरे वो बात नहीं है, उर्दू में delay है ना?
I'm excited. Hopefully you guys at home as well are excited, and I'm really curious to see how teams are going to be breaking things down here in terms of strategy, in terms of who they might do. Are they going for and a fragment or for double fragments? Well, that's eventually all going to be broken down here with John Allen playing to kick off the game.
काश स्काउट बोल रहा है कि मेरे को सॉरी ये बोल रहा है अल्ट्रॉन बोल रहा है कि मेरे को आती है
आपके मन में स्काउट ही चल रहा है क्या?
किसी को पता मैं अरे मेरे मन में स्काउट मेरी चैट में स्काउट ओपी के बिना और कुछ चल ही नहीं रहा
a little bit of fun, a little bit of a
That's a good thing. वही चलना चाहिए.
things off on Sandhawk Blank.
बोल रहा था कि
A little bit of a fun. That's exactly what we're looking for.
दोनों को नहीं बोला
हाँ.
Show off your duo skills, because
अल्ट्रॉन practice कर रहा है ना अंग्रेजी.
fantastic duos throughout the history of esports in PUBG Mobile, as well as teams that have gone down early.
तो फिर मैं भी करूँगी उर्दू क्योंकि फिर हम सेम टाइम पे रहेंगे ना. मैं जल्दी रहूँगी तो स्पॉइलर हो जाएगा आपके लिए.
Those numbers here to be the best
क्या
duo
spoiler?
in PUBG Mobile for the PMWI after party showdown.
तो वो तो मैं भी ले सकती हूँ स्पॉइलर. स्काउट नहीं खेल रहा ना अभी.
So watch out for that.
खेलेगा वो भी मैं बता
मैं खेल रहा. मुझे भी पता है.
We'll be fighting each
ठीक है ना? हाँ तो
get those points.
I mean,
मैं अपनी स्ट्रीम पे पहले एक्सक्लूसिव लीक दे दूंगा।
18 teams.
मैंने दे दिया ऑलरेडी।
Load of players on here.
कब से खेलेगा बताओ?
Down to 12 lots of
मैंने बता दिया 5 मिनट पहले बता दिया, स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करते ही बता दिया।
बताओ कौन से मैच से खेलेगा?
अच्छा आपको नहीं पता है?
हाँ बताओ।
3 मैच के बाद खेलेगा।
Going on. R8 looking to try and take.
क्या पहले मैंने स्काउट भाई है?
नहीं।
No. I think I was going to speed on past, go to like the usual.
अच्छा मैच में है ब्रो, स्काउट देखो ना, 7C स्काउट ओपी।
But we do actually
have to खेल रहा है क्या?
हाँ, L पे देखो।
But it is S2G as well as R8. Looking to go out early on. S2G, I know this team has liked to drop in Paradise Resort before. Already, S2G have lost one right off the bat. So kind of looks like to start.
खेल रहा है। दिख तो रहा है मैप पे।
Now they just need to finish off that player to see.
I'm confused. उन्होंने तो मुझे बोला कि शायद
on ball for themselves to keep shooting up those things. With 2 points, shooting up there, telling you.
Absolutely. There seems like there's 3 close procs drops. We were on board. We were talking about the Paradise Resort hot drop going on. Hatin also has its fair share of conflict going on. Deadeye's guys did drop up there, and I think down 1 Kia.
Scout
eliminated, if I'm not mistaken.
Scout ने मुझे फूल कर दिया क्या?
They do go down first. That is unfortunate. That was the Hatin. And Vampire Bravo, they're going at it still. Silas left in a 1 versus 2.
अरे ये showdown match है। Show match मतलब।
Down. R8 Esports claim Paradise Resort in the duos.
Here's Joker. Deadeye's guys over here for the Paul, instantly taking down one with a UMP. Incredible stuff coming through from that one player there. Obviously a veteran over in that region. We still do have our PMWI Gunskin outfit sale on at the moment. They're on for a limited time. You can also win PMWI treasure chest if you play during the duration of this event.
अरे डुओ था तो यार मैं अच्छा खेल सकता था, बाकी डुओ इतना खेलना है।
Stalwarts at the moment just looting on up.
वो लॉबी में बैठने की बात नहीं कर रहे अल्ट्रॉन, ये मैच है।
अल्ट्रॉन काशिर बोलेगा लॉबी में बैठने की बात नहीं कर रहे।
In the center of that map, they will be playing for a goal. Should be fairly accessible. A little bit not.
Yeah, I mean this was really nice for Stalwart as well, considering they're not being dropped upon all the time. There's SK with the classic little drop shot coming through. I think caught Kaalsy by surprise there. It would have done the same for me. So slightly unfortunate for them.
I've seen you play, man. I think
मतलब उन्होंने पहली टीम मारी।
Maybe, you know, I've been.
काश, तुम्हें पता है?
क्या?
मैच में जो सबसे पहली टीम मरेगी, मतलब
5,000 ना?
Everybody
हाँ, मस्त है ना?
दो बंदे मारे तो 3.5 लाख मिल गया।
His personal show, at least.
मावी बस मनी के बारे में क्यों सोच रहे हो आप?
This guy playing again, all the way back from I think it was World League when he was on Orange Esports. You know, taking second place there. Really good stuff for him. I know he's back repping it for the guys over here in the after party showdown. Not quite got yet to meet him. I would like to. You know, pose when he did the T parade.
मजा आ जाएगा।
The fist in the hand. It was good stuff. I like to see it. He was bringing things back.
We were watching the team parade. Have you got? Were you thinking about who maybe we're going to talk about trying to get our vote cast for? Do we have any influence over it? I mean,
probably not. You know.
I think
यार इंग्लिश और उर्दू को 50% वोट मिले, अभी मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ।
English representative who is Jason.
क्या यूज कर रहा है? M4 और
नहीं UMP.
Maybe down one Kia. That really surprised me. I was like, what's going on here? And then suddenly a barrage of love from the Korean team. So you love to see it. Team Falcons, though, you know, equally, they came out. They looked like they were having a good time, though. I think for the passion factor, that was certainly there for the Falcons.
ये इसका ये भी सर्कल फास्ट भी रहेगा ना?
Stalwart approach, the thriller kind of walk up.
हाँ जी, इसका सर्कल
फास्ट नहीं रहेगा?
I kind of like that.
नहीं, सर्कल नॉर्मल है।
There was. We'll have to review the footage.
Yeah, that'll be done tonight for sure.
Yeah, that's what we're all going to sit around. We'll find a room. We'll make a very serious discussion.
काश आपको पता है हम लोग चाय भी पी रहे हैं मिठाई के साथ।
Absolutely.
आप ये फ्लेक्स क्या कर रहे हो? मैं मंगाऊं Starbucks?
Placement points aren't as
संगरूर में आता नहीं, कोई दिक्कत नहीं है, चंडीगढ़ में टिम हॉर्टन दान दो।
massively change up the top of the leaderboard.
क्या फ्लेक्स किया है? मैंने बोला कि मैं चाय मंगाऊं, बोलते हैं।
आपने मुझे मैसेज किया हुआ है?
Consistently getting first place though with that jump.
WhatsApp. अच्छा, अभी देखा, sorry.
You know, you are looking to hit that 10-point marker in these games. A chicken dinner.
काश आपने देखा वो कैनेडियन टिम हॉर्टन पे कितनी भीड़ रहती है? पागल हो गए लोग तो
पंजाबी
लोग ऐसे पूरी पूरी
उनके दिल्ली में आया ना केतन ने वीडियो बनाई
players leaving the match. It really does leave us with very little players still left alive.
I mean, we're talking about
मजाक कर रहे होंगे
distribution. I mean, in duos, it's even further exacerbated, right? So the ratio
Kenzo, welcome to Olivia.
To placement points means that there should, in theory, be way more placement points in this pool than we'll see.
क्या जीत जाए ना तो हाँ भाई
पहला चिकन हो जाएगा पहला चिकन का मतलब अलग ही मजा आता है
elimination
कर भी
points,
सकते
right,
हैं
that you can actually get as a team.
हर चिकन के $10,000 मावी सोचो पैसा ही पैसा
Cuts that down to 20 as a maximum. If you're one of
स्काउट
those
आपको
teams,
कमीशन देंगे क्या
then it's 18
अगर देखो अगर गलती से मैं खेलने गया होता
हाँ।
टीम में होती मैं तो पागल हो जाता ऐसा देख देख के मैं तो अमाउंट देख
is
देख
going to be huge because you're never going to get all
इतने पैसों का क्या करोगे आप
And
मावी
also, just another little
पैसे
bit
तो ही नहीं है पैसे ही तो नहीं है
$5 के डॉलर के लिए फाइट
going
करवाते
on
ना
around
तो
here.
हाँ हाँ मैं तो
With
पक्का मैं तो
only
फर्स्ट फाइट
5
लिया करता
matches,
दो
'cause we've got
5
two
हजार
today,
4 लाख
two
सीधा
tomorrow.
और मर जाते तो
18 में
Duos.
देखो 18 मैच
You'll have a lot of games.
और
but
18 into
less than
$90
a
तो पता है कुछ
usual
ज्यादा
full
हो
day
गया
PUBG Mobile to make yourself towards the top of
बस
the
यही
top
तो
of the
पंजाबी
standings.
बुद्धि है सबके पास
Luxy though,
थोड़ी होती
going
है
for it versus Alpha
और
7.
डबल
Drop
कितने
out
हुए
the
देखो
vehicle.
70 लाख हो
Good
गए
damage done already, but Liquid on a
Kaash?
beautiful off
हाँ।
angle. Goodness me.
70 लाख
As
हुए
the building on lock, Liquid from down the hill strikes,
काश
revolt
को नहीं
low,
फर्क पड़ता
leaving
काश
out
के लिए
Rio
70 करोड़
over the
अरे
hill.
नहीं यार
70 करोड़
बढ़ता
इनको
बढ़ता मैं पैसों को ज्यादा मतलब यूज नहीं
Feel
करती
Liquid's mode. Luxy
70 लाख
might be
होगा
able to shut this down if the reposition
मेरे
is
पास तो बहुत
good.
पैसा है
नहीं यार
Liquid takes to the hillside.
वो
Pushing
मीम
up
नहीं आती
the
कोठी बंगले वाले
मेरे
Rio's
मॉड
got
पता क्या
his
लिखने का
nades.
ये बंदा
Might
पैसे
give his
सूंघ सूंघ
position
के
away
नशे
a
कर
little
लेगा
bit. Revolt is down for the count.
सच है
Will be timing out just there. The flush comes through
लक्सी
from Liquid.
Oh.
Now
वो
Luxy
लक्सिया
can start to push in from the flank.
इसमें तो
Liquid
बहुत सही है
with that
2v2 है
firewall,
ना
it's drawing the
आपका
attention.
इंडियंस को छोड़ के फेवरेट प्लेयर कौन है
Looks like they're not going for the push just yet, Blank.
इंडियन प्लेयर को छोड़ के
It's very doubtful that BTR are going to let Korea
नहीं, मेरा इसमें
leave
से कोई नहीं
anymore
है
from
ऐसा।
Alpha 7. They're looking
अरे
to get
लवू
these
थैंक्स
points
फॉर
here.
द सुपर चैट
It's
हाँ
really good.
ऐसा कोई
Now,
नहीं
Vampire Esports
नहीं है
Fluker
और
though,
नाउ आई एम सपोर्टिंग
earned
साउथ
himself
भी
an
हाँ
airdrop on the way.
obviously
So Vampire Esports
किधर गया
looking
अपने वाले
for
बंदे
endgame at the moment. They're down towards the southeast.
उधर ही बैठे हैं अभी एलबी
The side of Barn. Luxy though playing his cards smart here. Looks like Liquid did take a little bit of damage coming through from
क्या
Korea.
लगता है हिल कर रहा होगा
Does have the UMP in hand, extremely
इसमें तो क्या
accurate
ही
gun
नहीं
when in close quarters. So very, very terrifying to go up against 1v2 as well, just because there is a lot of opportunity for outplay here, especially with a gun like that. You know, you can get
40,000 होते हैं
up
Vijay, welcome to the Wing Army, buddy. This one's for you. Thank you so much, Vijay, for being part of the Wing Army. चलो
ड्रॉप भी लूट रहे जाएंगे ड्रॉप लूटने के भी पैसे
हाँ क्योंकि 80 है ना so रेट 80 है तो 40,000 रुपए होते हैं $5,000 वो सही बोल रहा है हाँ 4 लाख हो गए हाँ वही हाँ वही
वो मैं चैट का बोल रहा हूँ उसने 40,000 बोला
हाँ 4 लाख ही हो गए आई थॉट आपने 3 लाख बोला इसलिए
A lot of space that just is not
Kaash जी
controlled in a
बोलिए।
way that a lot of these players
क्या क्या
just might not be used to.
हाँ जी वो
मुझे लगा आप 3 लाख बोले तो
It's almost
नहीं,
difficult to
चार,
predict a lot of these rotations as well for these teams, purely because there is so much open space, and you're unsure where these teams are going to be holding out on. Again, BTR are playing this very, very slowly. Luxy, one of my favorite players over in Indonesia, just because, you know, for BTR at least, he has never really fallen off. He has always been fantastic. You know, you've had ups and downs of players like Ryzen. When they do have their ups, it's very high. Liquid tries to drop a grenade, but does force Korea out. Luxy can't quite take the shots here.
Tries to go for the spray, but doesn't really land anything. Good damage on. Liquid has to back off. Luxy now up for the challenge. Korea's holding his own, but the shots still come through. Liquid hits the deck and cuts the ankles out. Luxy with the haymaker from the top.
That was really, really well done. Again, like I said, there is massive potential for outplay. You saw it just there. Luxy and Liquid
Nice,
bare low in that situation, down to 25% apiece. Wow, whoever did that observer.
स्नैक्स ने मुझे पूछा तो था I don't know.
Did you see the door open?
There he is.
Sorry, I'm just I'm blown away by
1.3 नहीं टच कर पा रहे आज 1.3 टच करवा दो अपना 1.3 मिलियन
Either way, really well
हाँ
done
मेरा भी
by
1.3
BTR.
मिलियन
I
टच
think
करा
that
दोगे
out knowing that these situations can go either way anytime. They wanted to confirm that they would get that, even if it meant sending some grenades in early to force them out of position. Smoke went down. Again, though, Korea is such a good player from Alpha 7. It was a little bit risky.
Yeah, still cannot be worried about that. Some
Yeah.
of the settings on the fly there.
डो में पता क्या फायदा है
Again on the cam.
डो में जो बाकी दो टीममेट बैठे होंगे ना वो चीयर कर रहे होंगे अपने बंदों के लिए
Making sure you're
बहुत अच्छी
always
बात है
on lock.
नहीं मतलब जैसा वो लोग वो
Just
शोर
about
मचा के
to pop.
प्रेशर बना देते हैं
Coming on through at the moment, no one really too close by. I'm looking at the Paradise Resort area and seeing that as potentially the next set of hotspots, but the circle will dictate where these conflicts happen.
Yeah, Nigma Galaxy playing like Nigma Galaxy at the moment.
Heal battle, I don't think इसमें heal battle करेंगे guys.
Taking their time, they're going to head back up.
NGX heal battle करेंगे.
7C right.
अरे हाँ, देखो करते रहे.
अभी नहीं करेंगे.
Playing it very, very close to the blue. They want to make sure that all angles are cleared off. They might even spot Nigma Galaxy on their rotate as they are passing through Painan in a direct collision course towards 7C, Sarang, as well as Scout.
Kenzo, thanks for gifting 50 memberships, yeah, let's go.
These games will speed up, and I believe that there will be increased damage as well in the later circles, which means that it will not be possible to heal out the blue zone, as you see in a couple of those other Sandhop games that we see in regular party. We wanted to turn up the heat, the spice a little bit.
There's so many rewards on the line as well. You want to make sure that these teams are really playing out for it, and they're going head to head. In these fights, I'm looking forward to it because
coop
stuff in these games. Some good mechanical skill as well, some smart rotations, trying to play around the 12-team lobbies. It's going to be interesting for sure. And again, there's so much money on the line here. And it's no longer a case of, just play for that first place spot. You've got to be constantly thinking, where's that next reward at? Where's that next treasure chest? And where can I pick it up? So very, very interesting stuff coming into the after party showdown. A lot of different things happening here. It really is a completely different game type.
Chalo, I think they've entered the zone.
R8 currently just biding their time. Right in the center of a couple of those buildings between Rod and Vampire right now. Stalwart to their south, BTR to their north. But there's no real incentive to push out at the moment. I mean, the circle centered up pretty much exactly right in the middle. So really not too much to worry about there. There's a little bit of the central river in, but again, nothing really to worry about. There's plenty of terrain to play. I feel we're about to enter a period of mild downtime here, Blank.
2v2 के show match है guys.
I think especially with this area of the map, look how many compounds are still available. You can see just around Rod alone up in the top right, there is compound right here, there's a compound to the left of them. You can't quite see it on your map, but we can.
I'm one of your member of Kaash है.
Close vicinity. There's the warehouses off towards the north side of them. There's a couple of compounds just towards the bridge side that's still in the zone. So these teams have a lot of positions to just chill and not really have to take too many fights this early on. I know it's 13 minutes into the game, but we are probably going to be pushing towards that 8th or 9th zone until everyone gets pushed together.
कितना खाओगे मावी? आप जिम नहीं जा रहे थे?
So 7 minutes time.
Absolutely could be. It could happen at any moment. That's what
Edge
we're waiting for. I was talking to Kalaris about what he thinks the differences will be, and the major difference that, or he thought, and I hope I'm quoting him correctly because he'll have FMA if I get this wrong.
Well,
but he was saying that, he's gonna come out of the wings, come out the sides, and have me out for it. But no, he was saying that the thing that we'll see most is that splits just won't happen. Right? There will be, you can't really split as a duo, and to me that says
not bad.
Really going to see as much slow play in terms of going for rotations.
मेरे में तो जा चुका है, तो मैं नहीं दे रही prediction.
Again, there won't be that many people holding you out. So the full sets in general won't have as much impact, I suppose, in terms of doing damage to your own team, potentially. That was my theory. His theory was the start, the seed of that. I created the plan.
You've bloomed out into some kind of monstrous, creation. Rocky horror show.
My mum says the same thing.
Interesting.
Scout OP India copy कर दो guys chat में. Let's go.
Necessarily. But you certainly will get held out, especially with teams being able to hold compounds like this. As a duo team, you still can watch both directions quite easily. And I think that you can see right now a lot of these teams playing on the edge because the few compounds are still in the circle now. I think this is where it becomes difficult for a couple of these teams. BTR, though, very close to Team Falcons. Came very close to taking it all in the PMWI. but were just snuck under by Vampire Esports on one hell of a tear
Let's
in their
go.
final games of the PMWI. Liquid takes a big amount of damage to that nade, though. That might be the go signal. Great smokes, though, set up already to deny sight lines. Now Luxy and Liquid can start to try and reposition. Molotov to try and hold them back just a little bit.
अरे thank you so much यार केवल मुझे लगा कि आप ही हो क्योंकि मुझे लगा कि जो आपने मुझे वीडियो भेजा था I thought it's you. Anyway. Thank you so much, Keval. 250 membership this month from Keval. Keval OP.
Falcons, they want to dip. Bigatron trying to suppress this, trying to control it, but the disengage from Falcons, I feel, is the right decision in this scenario.
And they have disengaged directly into the path of Vampire Esports, just on the other side of Paradise Resort. Both these teams not quite in the circle as of yet. Stalwart holding it down. They've got action and top here. I mean, honestly, throughout most of PUBG Mobile, most people will tell you that if you're looking for the best fraggers in the game at the moment, top as well as action, they're very much up there.
Okay.
Plenty good fraggers here. Luxy and Liquid rolling on in towards R8 compound. They didn't go into Paradise Resort. They took the other choice. But unfortunately, there was a snake in the grass. There was an off angle. Luxy takes that knee. Now it's just Liquid to fight on for Bigatron. Gets back to cover, takes a lot of damage. Bigatron now on the ropes. SK Top pushes forward, but he's not going to be good enough to take Liquid down this time around. A good spray around the side. Swap out to the M4, playing on the close angle. Needs to stay alive here, needs to win the spray. Wins out that small trade, and Liquid stays alive for now. Around the side of the window, RA Esports trying to keep their hopes in it. The push is good, it's fast. The UMP reloaded, and a lot more damage
nice
in.
one.
Back to the M4, everything's there. Around the window,
he should have jumped. He should have jumped.
To stay alive in the duos.
Oh dear me, but Liquid played them like a fool there in that situation. But it was that jump shot that was just a bit too much. But finally, they will pick up that final elimination. Really, really well done. Right there. Gets both players back up on the feet too.
Scouts playing sneaky beaky in the blue on the south side. We'll have to get a move on. We'll know that Commodi's left. Lord staying back there. I think they might have an Here's the replay. Okay, they should know that there's another 7C player around here.
Scout doesn't even opt to go for the peek out there. He just wants to remain hidden for as long as possible.
Tough now because abhi uske healings bhi kam ho rahe.
It's right in front of him.
Ye cancel kyun kar diya?
The first aid though. Will still just about get it off, but it's about to tick for a little bit more. Enigma Galaxy finally deciding to leave because they know they need to get towards the circle and quickly. Now a lot of these compounds no longer in play. It's very open, and the south side is pretty awful to play from for Enigma Galaxy because they will have to cross the road, so smokes will be needed.
Popping another first aid. He's right on the blue line here, and it's moving on the long side. It's going to be painful.
Oh, gonna be so tough to enter the zone, bro.
When you have Stalwart as well to worry about.
That's how many meds he has left. He's running directly on the road. The boogie sends in. Lord just trying to keep them out of the way, but it's on top from Deadeye to take down Rod. Just one of them goes down.
Taking a look at the state of play. No one's central right now. At the moment, it's Rod and Deadeye's guys.
ST on the right and
just then. That are really in the thick of it. R8 to the northern side as well. Could have a shout into the fight, but it's Deadeye's guys to take down Rod.
Oh, okay, उनकी fight हो गई उधर ऊपर side. Come on, yaar. Still got this.
Right now.
He can still do this.
In the hands of R8.
Yeah, really well done. R8 have been doing fantastic this game from the very beginning. They took down S2G and they have followed through on that momentum to 5 points here, 5 eliminations. Deadeye guys, on top and Joker, I keep saying this, 2 veterans in the game. Managed to get to 4 eliminations, now just only on top left though.
Now zone entry also.
Made it in. So 7C is still going.
No booster, no first aid. No booster, no first aid.
They can't stay out in these zones anymore. Falcons as well. They managed to keep themselves on the eastern side fairly unperturbed. Doing okay. 2 elims so far. And I'll have to push in just a little bit further. Scout. Right on the edge, you can see there, but Stalwart have moved away, and Falcons will engage them.
Scout is
for a third party if Scout has his wits about him. We know he always does. Powerful. Takes a tick from the nade. As top lobs one over. Yusef on the back as well. Not quite close enough to feel the same nade.
No first aid.
Stims are there. Heals are good. The question is the timing. R8 up the hill as well.
The onus is on Falcons, though. They have to move in. Stalwart, though, got a really good position here to hold them out. 7C still making their way in. Rico. Alright, coming in from the top side. Action takes down Yusuf. One more left.
Powerful in the bush. Spotted out, I think. Hang on a minute. Has it been?
Good. People should
Able
get.
to do that. Dirty and Escaton taken out as well. Alright, under pressure now from Stalwart. Late bloomers into this game, but they are on the warpath now. They want to dominate this northeastern edge. Nice nade out. Cooked, was it? No, just too far. And there's the DBS around the side. Not going to be able to do the work. It's top to take down R8.
Look at the synergy between these two players. They've been playing at each other's side for such a long time. The way they even just take their splits coming in,
Scout.
It feels like a T-Rex is stomping towards.
Don't tell me that's spot.
Scout.
Let's go.
They didn't spot him as well. They were running directly at him, right in their field of view. He was shimmying and all. Staying alive, playing slow. 4 teams remain. You want to outlast this one. Only 2 players.
Oh my god, trigger control.
Sorry, you've got the circle is not in your favor. Another team goes down. 7C ladder up yet again from the south side. The crawl is good. There's so much information here, but they're going to have to turn
oh my god. Can't trigger control.
See it again. G36C as well, 40 bullets in the mag. That's enough for a double elimination here. When does he pull the trigger? Right now, just goes for it. Action goes down. 2.
Oh, Top sliver of HP is out in the blue. Has to push. They want this res, but it's fast and loose. Top needs to pop this heal. First aid in the bag. Needs to interrupt, and he does. To take it down. 7C able to eliminate Stalwart in the closing moments. What a way to get
oh my god, let's go!
Goodness me, Scout coming back into the international scene
let's
right
go.
now. Already 12-pointer in the bag. All is lonesome. He was stealthy. He was
let's go!
Too good. Time. Didn't even need one actually. He was just camouflaged. Dear me. What a way
Bro, yeah, too fucking good.
Right at the beginning of the after party.
Let's go.
What a splash.
Let's go. I can't believe we survived out of that.
Stalwart just couldn't see him. How could they not see him? He was shimmying. They were running right at him.
Fucking good.
Like Stalwart. They played that very
well. I know. Very, very difficult ending. I've got the guy on this desk over there talking to me, just saying, what a weird ending that was for them. We are going to head to the match standings right now.
Lovely way.
Crazy game indeed, and what a way for Scout
to
show go. Event. People might be saying, situation against a team like Stalwart Esports is not easy. And I have to say it, gentlemen. I was saying
international में performance तो है.
And I had He did it, boys.
I remember he said it exactly
like
that.
He did.
Yeah.
He went like a little bit of American there.
Yeah.
It's Sanok.
Interview होगा क्या अभी?
Gotta say it's Sanok at the end of the day, right? There's snakes. They're gonna be present. Yeah. Hey, I mean, he thought he was going to shoot a lot earlier, though. Like, there was a lot of better still got the first knock off. This great transfer. That was a little bit the scary part for him. But then when he got that first knock, it's down to the that's when there's a real chance.
Yeah, definitely took advantage of the chaos that Stalwart was feeling in that moment, right? I mean, once you have, in duos especially, once you have a snake coming along, that's a whole lot scarier than when you're playing squads, right? I mean, it's just the numbers. It's only 2 of you versus 1 dude. He could easily be able to deal with that in those moments. So for Scout, brilliant overall to be able to clutch that out. He was able to get him down, second opponent down to basically 1 HP. The push, so important for him to make that work.
That damage, absolutely.
एकदम सही time पे enter किया. Too good.
I thought we'd get a sound. Normally it's 1,000, but we have over 100.
Over 100?
Yeah.
For duos, it's 100.
Don't worry, we'll be seeing more of that from other teams. I imagine.
I don't know why my hands are shaking.
Did a lot more than 175 in this game.
Yeah, I mean, Stalwart did get 6 eliminations, right? We did talk about top and action and how they were going to pop off eventually. But you know what? The winner chicken dinner does go the way of 7C Esports. But because you get more chicken dinner, those eliminations will definitely help Stalwart in these matches to take home first.
Excellent push though, overall at the very end.
कैसा लगा? Scout भाई पैसे तो लेते होंगे?
It's all about the kind of snake players, especially in this scenario. So for him to be able to pull that off.
क्या करेगा वो?
Well,
7.5
hopefully we
लाख
get to
का.
see some sweet highlights. Actually ending with Scout's
Guys!
clutch at the very end of
तेरे को पता है
things.
chicken
So we
क्यों
did
आया?
see unfortunately some teams
Guys!
having a hard time.
क्योंकि मैं देख रही हूँ जो
मैं देख रही हूँ नहीं. काश बोल रहे कि मैं देख रही हूँ इसलिए चिकन आया. जो वो 5 किलो मिठाई चढ़ाई है ना शगुन को. समझ आया?
I also did puja part, okay?
समझ आया क्यों चिकन आया.
Yeah, early on it was a lot of action very early.
किलो दिल से मिठाई चढ़ाई है.
हाँ अब हाँ ठीक है मावी क्रेडिट ले लो क्रेडिट ले लो चिकन है क्योंकि स्काउट की मेहनत है बस और कुछ नहीं बस स्काउट की मेहनत है. हाँ बोलो.
अगर तुम सपोर्ट कर रही हो स्काउट को तो तुम 4 लड्डू एक बार में खाओगे.
अभी थोड़ी है मेरे पास लड्डू पड़े हुए. स्काउट की मेहनत है बस और कुछ नहीं.
चलो अब हर चिकन पे एक
The
लड्डू
only
है.
major threat to that compound is actually from Paradise Resort, but nobody really wanted to come out of Paradise Resort for a long time, so
रात को जाके जिम
to
करेंगे.
work with for a
और
while.
कुछ नहीं.
That almost
Just scout मेहनत, nothing else.
ऑफिशियल है.
Almost getting the win, but you know what? At least for the likes of maybe Stalwart or maybe for 7C, like that is a really good warm up. That's a really good way to get your mind focused and ready to go. Stalwart picking up some really good frags, obviously. Scout for 7C.
International player.
I mean, I'm really curious to see if they can use that momentum potentially into this next match.
Yeah. How long has it been since Scout played internationally?
कौन है
It's
ना
been
ये
World League. Has it been World League? I
Yeah,
had the
it
impression
was
it
a
is World League. So
किताब
in
लगा
fact,
ले.
Interview with him, I think.
yeah, I think
आप लोगों ने तो बोला था चैट में हे ट्वीट आने वाला था. ये तो एकदम
they're definitely going to be.
शुभ बिगिनिंग. लेट्स गो.
जितना प्राइस पूल आएगा गाइस कैलकुलेशन करेंगे उससे
No, for sure. I actually am right after.
ये लोग देखो पार्टी लेने आ गए बेशरम.
भाई थैंक यू फॉर द 5000 जीपे. चल दिया
And
करके
actually
लाइट ऑन
close
कर
by
दिया.
the
Misha.
best player in the world.
Thanks so much for all in.
ब्लू ग्रीन चला रहे. वो एक ना म्यूजिक का साइन बना हुआ है.
Let's go.
ब्लू ग्रीन.
So Scout, if you're watching, give me a repost.
लाइट्स भी ना.
Yeah, that's gonna work. Nice try,
लाइट्स भी
Jason.
ना चाहिए हमारी. तू बोला था ना 1v2 करना इजी कर दिया.
There you go. You can see it right down there. The person who owns @JKaplan, unfortunately, is an inactive account and haven't been able to grab it. Maybe one of you out there who works for
कौन है ना जेडी.
No. Anyways, moving on past this, right, guys?
This
Like, we
isn't
have to
your
think
show.
about. It could be. We
Scout
could make
Scout
this my
Scout
show. I can
Scout
film for
Scout
free minutes
Scout
myself.
Oh,
But this is going to be interesting, though, when we go into these
So
actual
maybe.
matches. Right? So
Scout
they're
भाई
going to be the
फुल
first match of the day.
Yeah.
I think
Scouts
it's
be
gonna
like,
get a
"Sexy,
real
very
indicator
done."
of how teams are adapting their style.
इनका क्या 1v2 निकाला. Wow, love it. Love
Go
it.
for first place overall and win the $60,000. They would have focused on the match rewards and get as much
Love
as
it.
possible
लोग wait हो
to
गए ना
get
chat में.
those. I think it's going to be really interesting
Good.
to see which
इंडिया का नाम
Flag
रोशन.
बनाओ. अरे मेरे को आता नहीं फोन से
teams might
कनेक्टेड नहीं
change
है
their
वो.
strategy if they're not faring too well when it comes into maybe day 2 or day 3
सुनना,
where they know
आज
they
उसका
will
लाइट का
get
सेटअप
first
करते
place.
हैं.
And I think it's going to be very obvious to see
Orange,
what strategies
white,
teams are going to be
green.
taking over, right? With 12 teams going into a map as big as Erangel, hot drop should not be happening, right? If a hot drop
Kaash?
does happen, 100% that is intentional. They are aiming for that
Yeah.
first blood, aiming for the first squad wipe.
हाँ जी,
and that's
भाभी.
going to be their aim.
वो क्या क्या
for all of
haters
these
crying
matches
in the
so far.
corner.
Yeah, in theory. I mean, as always, there are cities and
यार
towns
मुझे
where
स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट करने से पहले सब कह रहे थे हेट आएगा
teams
मैं
coincide
कह रही हूँ है ही नहीं हेट.
and still even move away.
मुझे तो बस स्काउट ओपी और इंडियन फ्लैग दिख रहा है.
With
हो गया.
Yasnaya, of
वही,
course,
वही.
I guess Moss famously, but there is still that incentive to be aggressive
Guys,
at those very
आप
first
सबको बताया था
moments,
ना
and maybe
मैंने
that
मैंने
coexisting
ब्लू
probably
कलर का
doesn't
लिंक
go
पिन कर रखा है
to
इंस्टाग्राम पे. वहाँ पे आपको अपने फेवरेट प्लेयर को वोट करना है. वहाँ पे आपको लिखना है जाके कमेंट में 7C
I
स्काउट
think
ओपी.
games underway, to be honest, especially with the
7C
latest
स्काउट
stage
ओपी.
with
जितने भी
Kenji.
लोग देख रहे हो A to Z
Unfortunately,
सब जाओ
match
7C
casting.
स्काउट
We
ओपी
have
लिख
the
के
castle
आना.
finish later in
लिंक
the day. I
पिन
know
है.
you've always
जल्दी
wanted
जाओ.
the castle finish.
लिंक पिन है.
I'm angry. I'll get it one day. I'll get him one day, but I want to go back to those Vikendi. I want it to be added back in the competitive circuit.
Ultron Gaming
back
नाम
in
को इग्नोर
PMWI.
करना.
Well, you know what? Because you want to max
maximize
it, we're doing it. It's done.
Orange आकर लिखना है.
You heard it right
टीम
here.
के नाम
Max
के
man.
साथ 7C
Making it
स्काउट
big.
ओपी लिखना है.
Really quickly though, before we do head into the
अकेला
next
scout
match,
मत
big
लिखना
shout here
होगा.
to Aramco.
7C
So many
scout
different
बंदर है,
ways to
बंदर.
make it possible. So big
हाँ ना इसका
shout
नाम
to
बंदर है मैंने
this
देखा.
as well as
काश
Saudi
एक बंदर भी आया उधर.
with
क्या?
extra support,
इसका पहले ही
this event
बंदर
would
था.
not
एक बंदर
ever
प्लेयर भी
happen.
आया है.
So
क्या
again, we're
बंदर है?
about, what, minute 50 left to go until we're into this match.
मैं
I
देखा.
wanna hear-
भाई मावी कंट्रोवर्शियल बात करके मुझे मत घुसाओ अपने कंट्रोवर्सी
You
में.
gotta be careful. You talked about
कंट्रोवर्सी क्यों कर रहा हूँ? उसका
Stalwart,
नाम
Stalwart
बंदर है
at the start of the day.
सीरियसली.
And then they
Oh.
lost straight away.
बंदर है बेंडर है कुछ ऐसा कुछ है.
I think I'm going to pull an Imperium. I think
पक्का?
all the teams
बंदर है,
are going to
पक्का
win today. Okay,
तेरे
babe.
को बताऊंगा.
No.
गेम प्ले रिव्यू खेले थे बंदर. उसको ये लोग बंदर प्रोनाउंस करते हैं बेंडर करते हैं.
Stalwart, I think,
अरे
will
बंदर
give them
करते
that first
हैं.
game. I'd like to see if they can continue. So, yeah, Stalwart.
बात होती है.
That's right. The best
कौन से
team
कंट्री से?
are going to do well. Stalwart. They should have
Such a
done.
bold prediction.
They should have done well in that previous game, even in the duos. However, something happened. But yeah, I think Stalwart, of course, I think they're excellent coming in. but you can never forget Team Falcons.
You can never forget Team Falcons. We saw how well they did when it came to last week, and they placed exceptionally high in the main tournament, surprising a lot of people out there. And to be fair, to the 5 teams that are returning from the main event, they have been able to one up. They have been able to learn how their
without healing, without booster, kya hi
and
nikala.
they are ready to go, but so are we. Less than a minute to go
Unforgettable.
into Erangel. I'm going to throw it on over to
Chalo,
other.
started on a shubh note. I hope बाकी सब भी शुभ जाए.
Would have thought that it'd be us again. Goodness me.
Then it's 7
in Avenger. That's true. That's true. But we are absolutely thrilled to be here for another installment of Erangel.
उसको white अच्छे लगते हैं.
12 teams this time around. Of course, all of those prizes on the line as well. It's going to be super exciting to see what these teams have in store for us, because of course we're much more used to playing this game with 16 and even in last week's games 18 teams in the lobby. A little bit sparser, a little bit more back in Sandhawk with the duos, but of course we're over on Erangel this time around with the full 4 squads.
Just before we jump over into the map flight, let me quickly remind you of what kind of prizes are on the line here. So there's $10,000 here.
After
for the
this
chicken
win,
dinner,
your head looks
which is
better now.
actually a
Yeah,
huge
tell
amount
me
for a
about
win
it.
in the
नहीं
matches.
मुझे fever ज़्यादा लग रहा है अभी
At
पहले से
$5,000,
लेकिन
and a team elimination counts if
Can't not
you
chill
are
out.
the team to eliminate the
Such
final
things
member
happen.
of
Let's go.
a singular
I hope
team.
सारे
So
match ऐसे जाए यार.
if you kill, you eliminate 3 beforehand. It's only if you eliminate that final member. First airdrop is $1,000. First elimination, $2,000. First special elimination, including car rundowns and HE upgrades, that's $2,000. Most airdrops, another $1,000 on there. First team elimination. This is where it gets spicy. Who's gonna be hot dropping on who here? That's $5,000. Most special eliminations, once again, let's remind you, that is cars as well as HE grenades, and overall, it's the team.
यार I wish हिंदी commentary होती. यार I wish game के साथ सब ठीक हो जाए यार.
And for the
Chalo,
prizes that
let's
have
go.
a most caveats, so for instance, most special eliminations, most airdrops,
पहला match.
most teams eliminated, that is going to be the first team or player to reach that.
वो पहले match के
threshold
points नहीं
of
count
that
होंगे ना?
position
क्या
until
होंगे?
someone else
हो गए
supersedes that.
हो गए.
So if you, for instance, have 2
12
team
point अपने.
eliminations to your team's name,
इसकी
that's
points
great,
बहुत कम कर दिए
fantastic.
पता है
If
क्या?
someone else reaches
इसमें
2,
मतलब
हाँ.
you still
skill
have
based
that
रहेगा.
title for the
जैसा अभी
game
एंगल आ गया तो इनको
until
kill
someone gets
shooting
3,
बार उठा लेगी तो
at which
advantage
point
मिलेगी.
they take that one.
जीतने
and you
पे
have
सिर्फ
to
10
take
point,
it,
right?
Take it away from them. It's a little bit
chicken पे
complicated, but
10.
we'll keep you going. It's King of the Hill rules.
लेकिन
for
chicken पे
these
$10,000 भी तो
caveat
मिलेंगे.
prizes.
Indeed, so let's head right over towards this playing path. As all
नहीं
these
यार,
teams
बिल्कुल
make their
नहीं.
way
मैंने बोला
down
कि जो
onto
kill ज्यादा
the
करेगा,
map.
उसको
Nick
ज्यादा
McGalaxy,
point कम
as
होंगे.
per usual,
तो
heading
गलत बोल दिया.
towards Pachinki, and the circle does pop down towards that southwest. So BTR on that eastern side.
ये लोग लिपोव का जा रहे हैं?
Put out about this one, but it's 7C all the way in
Look.
Lipovka. So
Look,
have to
what
make
does
their
it
way
need to
across.
skill it?
Luckily, with less teams than 18, we're heading down to 12, not 16. You know, these rotation
Hey,
paths
team
will
Motor
definitely
City.
be a little bit easier. You can see all the way down towards Mill to Power, Mill
आराम
to
जा रहे
Farm.
होंगे. 7
That
से
is
कूदी
all
कहाँ अभी?
free
तुम्हारा
real
आगे
estate
तुम
at the
दूसरे
moment,
देख रहे हो,
so
इंग्लिश देख
sending
रहे हो
it through
क्या?
in the vehicles, nice and easy. Doesn't appear to be any super
क्योंकि
hard hot
मैंने
shots
vote
at the
लगाया
moment,
इधर और
though.
लोग
Damwon here scarily close to
यार
the
तुमको समझ
Nepal
आती है, पता
team
मेरे को समझ
of
नहीं आती है,
Deadeye
मैं देखूँ.
guys.
पाजी
Moment,
यार.
though, everyone keeping
मैं
it
समझा
very
दूँ. यार मेरे को ना
chilled
इंग्लिश
out.
काश
Vampire
इंग्लिश की
Esports
क्लासेस
playing
लगाते हो
from
यार.
the winning position over in PMWI down towards
मैं
the
ऐसे आप
Antwerp
मूवीज
team.
वगैरह देखते हो इंग्लिश में?
वही तो समझ
Of
ही
course,
नहीं
you have
आती.
to
उसको
remember that
समझने
there
के
are
लिए कुछ
placement
इंग्लिश सीखनी
prizes
पड़ेगी
on the
ना.
line as well. It isn't
Okay.
just these in-game prizes, as
Guys,
tempting as they are
Oh,
to
Liverpool.
be able to grab those earnings. Of course, there is placement prizes, right? It's 60k for first place, so you can't ignore those.
वर्ल्ड की one of the
either.
easiest language
So
है. आप
maybe a
अगर
little bit of
मतलब
trepidation from some of
क्लासेस की
these
जरूरत
teams.
नहीं है आपको.
You
आप
want to
बस
say,
थोड़ा
these
practice
hot
करोगे ना
shots super
regular.
hard right now. The farm
Practice कैसे
Milton
करूँ?
area
सीधे बात
actually
करके
being
बोल
pushed
दिया
into
क्या?
हाँ
by
बात
two
करके
teams.
अल्ट्रॉन के साथ करो.
Stalwart, who's on our screens right now, and Rod, who've headed down a little bit further
Ultron
east
को तो
into
आती है.
Milter, towards Milter Power as well.
आती है English?
Looks like Stalwart.
Scout को भी
I mean,
आती
they
है.
drop Nova all the time, right? So it's no surprise to
तेरे
see
को
them going
इंग्लिश
down
कैसे
there
लगी?
on
तू
this
पढ़ने में
southwest
गया.
circle.
काश
Yeah,
आपको
it's
पता है
interesting to
अल्ट्रॉन
me
12
now
फेल
that,
है.
you know, you have 12 teams in the
मैं तो
lobby.
पता नहीं क्या
I don't
हुआ.
think Stalwart
12
needs
तो
to
मैंने
be
90% ऊपर
fixated
है.
on Nova.
कोई ना, पढ़ाई में क्या
Especially
रखा है
if
अब?
you have a drop like that.
Gaming में
I don't
वैसे
think
भी.
force this drop anymore. You can head down towards Milter.
मैं अपनी
Just getting
कॉलेज
out
में
for the time being. They've
थोड़े
got
subjects में
Nova
second आई.
early. They
क्या
know
फायदा
they're
हुआ?
gonna drop down Nova
इतना पढ़
anyway
के.
'cause it's their position, and having it free this early on is great. Maybe they can do some review after tomorrow and kind of reassess how they're going to earn those rewards in game. You can also earn some rewards in game by joining us for the 2022 PMWI.
फायर की आवाज कैसे बढ़ाऊं मेरे भाई, मेरे हाथ में थोड़ी है.
With us in game and over at the esports center with your friends to win some PMWI special sets.
Of course, if you want the gun skins and the outfits, the PMWI packages are on sale for a limited time, and you can also win PMWI treasure crates if you play PUBG Mobile during PMWI.
#2.
Watch these games.
Or you can play right now and multitask.
That's true.
We don't judge. We do not judge.
2 Xperias set up. One to play the game.
That's good stuff. Now, looking over towards back at the match, nothing too much happening at the beginning.
Urdu please चल रहा है मेरे
You
chat
aren't
में.
going to get these early skirmishes, especially in this format with only 48 players currently dropping in, or only 12 teams. It's going to be fairly calm at the beginning of the game. Like anyone wants to scupper their chances this early with a hot drop. In fact, they just want to get going. And that'll happen when it happens. Remember, there's still a lot of other stuff there to win, including the chicken dinner at 10k. You know, if you are a very, very good team and you are confident at taking that chicken dinner, you know,
स्पॉट पर और अगर फ्लाइट पाथ के बाद सर्कल भी वहां का बना है तो वापस इंग्लिश खास करके एक ही लाइन समझ आएगी मेरे को. आते थे हमें, लेकिन चलें. वेरी नाइस कैप्टन के चीज को ये देखना पड़ेगा. और जो भी काम प्लान होगा मिलिट्री टीम के लिए ये भी देखना पड़ेगा. पीटीआर हमारे सामने मौजूद है, उनकी तरफ से लूट की जा रही है. इंग्लिश कोने में मौजूद है, लेकिन हो सकता है टीम कोई भी क्लास टीम से
कर दी मैंने उर्दू. ठीक है गाइस.
बहुत ध्यान से टीम्स खेलती हुई नजर आ
रही है. सबसे ज्यादा पता बनता हुआ दिखाई दे रहा, लेकिन इस मैच के अंदर कोई ड्रॉप फ्लैश कहीं पर भी लेकिन इवेंट का एमवीपी.
तो सारी की सारी टीम्स एक दूसरे से पूछ कर आई हैं कि कहां पर उतर रहे हैं. सो उसी हिसाब से हमें कुछ दिखाई दे रही है प्लेसमेंट्स.
हेटर्स को समझ ही रहेगा बे.
चाहे हो या ना हो, लेकिन सर्कल जरूर मजबूर करेगा इन टीम्स को कि ऐसा वक्त जरूर आएगा जब इनको एक दूसरे पर.
फिर क्या बोलेंगे वो लोग, मतलब
पड़ेंगी बंदूकें, लेकिन
फिर क्या बोलेंगे वो लोग.
कोई भी फर्स्ट ब्लड हमें दिखाई
नहीं. कुछ नहीं, उनका सांस ही बंद हो जाएगा.
कुछ रहेगा ही नहीं, मतलब फिर बोलने को.
सरवाइव कर रहे हैं. 12 की 12 टीम्स इंटैक्ट हैं. किसी भी टीम के पास एक
फिर भी लोग बोलेंगे रे कुछ तो निकालेंगे.
आउटसाइड द सर्कल जा चुके हैं और हमने अभी थोड़ी देर पहले देखा कि कामिश की एरिया में वो लूट करना पसंद कर रहे थे. काफी स्प्लिट लूट उनकी तरफ से की जा रही थी. कुछ मेंबर्स बीटीआर के कुछ प्लेयर्स यसनार के करीब मौजूद थे एंड वी नो कि यसनार में कौन सी टीम जाती है, टीम फाल्कन्स. तो कहीं ना कहीं एक प्रोबेबली कुछ एक हमें फाइट बनती हुई दिखाई दे सकती है. लेकिन देखते हैं क्या सूरत हाल बनती है अभी के लिए. टीम एनजीएक्स के प्लेयर्स सेफ एंड साउंड. पूरे मेन इवेंट के अंदर भी हमने नहीं देखा कि पोचिंकी के अंदर इनके अगेंस्ट कोई स्क्वाड आया हो इनको चैलेंज. और अभी भी अकेले हैं दुनिया से और बेहतरीन लूट इनके पास भी आ जाएगी.
बिल्कुल जी, फिलहाल दुनिया से अकेले हैं, लूट करने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं. और निग्मा गैलेक्सी की बात करें, पोचिंकी में
वही अच्छा था टीबीएच.
का प्रॉब्लम आता है, बट
be a little bit dangerous around school, around Rostock. Deadeyes guys sat in that Rostock position right now.
ट्रक में तो इंग्लिश बोलनी नहीं पड़ती ना. ट्रक तो स्टीयरिंग व्हील से चलता है.
पता है कनाडा के वीजा के लिए भी मतलब परमानेंट आईएल्स लगता है ना.
वो मैंने किया था.
उस पे हो गया.
हाँ, उस पे हो गया था. उधर अरे उधर जो मैं इंग्लिश बोल के आया था ना, वो तो बहुत अच्छी थी. उधर तो लोग बहुत अजीब इंग्लिश बोलते हैं. तो टेस्ट देना जाता है साले.
उनको तो हाई लो भी नहीं आता है.
अरे भाई पाव
but it's 7C who is rotating dangerously close towards Danwon here and Falcons split here between 2-2.
ऐसे होंगे कंप्लीट. अभी तुम देखते जाओ.
7C actually managed to get ahead of Falcons
Shout wise rank बचा के रखे
on
थे
the
main
north
event
side of Potato Hill. That is a big shift, Blank. South all the way to the military island. Looking like it could be a military finish as well.
I didn't expect this to actually. I think you know, with these changes.
कितने आए थे आपके आइल्स में?
We are going to get those faster circles.
6.5. मतलब 7. एक में 7 बाकी 3 में 6.
Down to
जब भी स्काउट खेलता है ना, तो मेरे को ऐसा कुछ जैसा अभी नॉर्मल मैच चल रहा है. तो मैं नॉर्मल मैच में मेरे को ऐसा कुछ नहीं लगेगा कि हाँ वो कुछ करेगा.
स्काउट नहीं है इसमें, लेकिन
जैसे पहले मैच में एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी नहीं, वैसे बोल रहा हूं. जैसे पहले मैच में एक्स्ट्राऑर्डिनरी कर दिया, 1v2 कर दिया एंड बिल्कुल चिकन मार दिया. उससे वैसे एक्सपेक्टेशन है. हमारे साथ भी खेलता था तो वैसे ही होता था. ऐसा नॉर्मल वो कभी अच्छा नहीं करता, पर जब कुछ मारता तो मैं तो कुछ और ही मारे यार.
Compounds on the north side or the south side of the main island, which you can hold in and then make your approach into Sosnovka when you are absolutely certain it's heading down there. You can see 7C currently doing that.
Sakuna, welcome to the Orana.
But Vampire, they're also making their journey across.
if Rad have done their research on Stalwart, they'll know that Novo potentially is held, and therefore that eastern bridge potentially dangerous. And it's exactly what they're running into right now. The buggy managed to wend its way past the hail of bullets from Scry, but it's out in the blue zone. Luckily, it's early doors. But there are still more Stalwart players waiting over the hill to be worried about, and the rest of Rad are going to be slowed down on this push. Spray's looking good. Maybe looking to try and go away, get away, disengage from this fight. With Falcons at their back, though, that door is closing.
Where do you go at the moment? It's just either side is rough. Powerful, though, tries to make something happen, and it is Kaito that does get knocked here. Not eliminated yet. And now he goes down. So Stalwart will take that first elimination of the match for themselves. Just briefly on side of the screen before he disappeared.
That's $2,000 right there, earned in the pocket already for Stalwart. Great to see.
Fake, but thank you for the super chat anyway.
Potential here for the first team elimination, but let's get on board with the Falcons versus Bigatron. An early knock goes through, and then second one as well going in. Getting that flush up, Zuxi not really having the foothold to take this fight. Bigatron want to get out of there. Zuxi not so lucky, never alone, cuts him down across the way. And Team Falcons doing work from the Northern Shore.
Unfortunately for Zuxi, never alone, he's got the eyes of a Falcon. You'll see you from across the map. I mean, he had that Miramar with 4 consecutive headshots coming through from the sniper, which is just unbelievable to watch. Zuxi going down, Luxi, Masiri now moving out off into the distance. But Stalwart, I mean, these guys really should have done their homework.
Obviously, Scout जीतेगा वो.
Everyone knows that Stalwart has never in the PMWI rotated over the Western Bridge. And when it has headed down here, you know, they just hold onto this eastern side, which is why we have this ridiculous pile up over towards Farm and towards the south of Milter. It's very unlikely these teams are going to find themselves safely into the circle. Their team members still alive, but it's Vampire Esports. Kalaris called them clairvoyant, and it certainly looks that way.
One Alex, for Bigatron Red Aliens.
I've written my SAT.
For BTR. So potentially on the cards, the first team to go down.
I didn't need IELTS because I was in...
7 now. Up to bat against the Falcons.
Like, I think only people who went to like local board school needed, like international school students don't need IELTS because English is there in your Scout by yes.
The sail straight on past this eastern bridge is brutal.
Still going for it. 7C though, I think got the right idea. They hear all the commotion over towards the eastern side and decide stay true to their namesake and head right into the water. They're going to swim it across, try and find their way to the beachhead. But now Stalwart trying to move into the circle, get a nice area down towards the eastern side of Sosnovka.
लेकिन Scout ने अभी तक comment नहीं डाला, so
it's time to leave. But that one, goodness me, never alone. Pulls out both the weapons and is equally efficient with both.
Able to do so much damage to the down 1 gear approach. Favia goes down, Junie low, ticking Forest, same story. Falcons across the way, just send out, getting survival position for themselves to stay alive still. No teams going down. Luxy goes in for the swim. So Bigatron going to try and keep a little bit wet behind the ears on that one. Alpha 7. Behind the Falcons push for the backup player, Junie wants the fight, but Damar gives him the slip, gives him the old dose. Oh, is it good enough? Happy feet, not quite there. And Junie gets some retribution as Alpha 7 chime into the fight.
Certainly a timer on that fight with Alpha 7 coming in on the edge. They took a while to get here, but it's worked out for them. Most of the teams have already rotated through, but they're ticking inside the blue at the moment. Revo doesn't want to move too far up, seeing that there's 2 teams already here. You know, I think it's fair to assume there might be some more players, but it's Nick Galaxy coming from the back.
On the bridge.
The fresh blood to the team already taken down.
Rio being out right now, leaves Alpha 7 on 2, pops the smoke at the back, suppresses that left-hand lane. There's a nade in hand from Mafioso, wants to pop it over towards Freak. Mythic giving that info over, the nade could be good, and it's right on target.
नहीं हो अभी, honestly.
Able to get knocked there.
अब उतने ये नहीं हो, आपको बस अपना stomach tone करना है, बाकी perfect हो.
For that bridge, establishing a position for Alpha 7, and if they can get
Ultron कौन होता है troll करने वाला?
Does not want to give them that opportunity. The res went through, but the heals need to come after. These nades could proved to be brutal, but Lord eats one as well. Mafioso with the spray around the headland. That
Nice.
Behind, and Lord takes down the aggressive push. A lovely flush there as well. And the first aid is popped. Ralph sending across the bridge for Nick Galaxy. Wants to give them a foothold. Freak is knocked in the meantime.
Let's go, Madman.
This res, but Carrillo goes up for the fight. And again, it is Nick Galaxy who come out on top. With Ralph knocked on the bridge, Revo wants revenge. Could be the first team to go down, but no. Bigatron went down earlier. First team elimination.
Let's go! What? Let's go!
And that's going to mean that Nick Galaxy cannot claim this against Alpha 7, even if the spray down's good, which it is from Lord.
So unfortunate. The bounty, it was on a timer. Now the circle moves heavy up towards the northwest. Goodness me, Vampire Esports still looking into the crystal ball here, and they see how the game will unfold. They're looking for that 10k on the chicken dinner. They're holding out on the western bridge. SK-Ton just has to send for a crazy jump off from the side. Stumpman in action.
मिल गए $5,000.
Having none of it. Try to take Rico Infinity team down. SK-Ton off in the distance alongside his teammates. Prestige there on Sandhawk. But again, so rough for a lot of these teams. Now Deadeye guys, they're going to have to start thinking about moving across the water.
Added.
मावी आप उर्वेश को बोल सकते हो क्या?
You've got those extra pathways to move around, but it's going to be really hard to move.
क्योंकि स्काउट ने अभी शायद मैं मस्ती करी थी डिस्कॉर्ड पे उसके तो उसने शायद पर्म्स ले ली.
A lot of control down those sight lines.
मैसेज कर दे, टेक्स्ट कर दे कि ओमेगा
Deadeye guys have that
उसको ड्रैग करके हमारे चैनल पे भेज दे.
to play around that area.
Let's see. Stalwart, they see 7C on the beach. Top
Nice.
to drop down, but
Nice.
Sarang from a
What?
distance.
Let's go.
Hello, Paji.
Action tries to push him just a little bit out of the way. I mean, that was helpful use.
Hanji.
Typically,
Bhai
want to be picked up. Sarang though does
आवाज कैसे ना आवाज बिना देखे अरे यार
एंटी बे सारंग मस्त मारा.
मैं तो ऐसी बात करने आया थे यार देख डिस्कॉर्ड पे देख रहा था मैं कौन-कौन बैठा है.
Fair enough. Thank you, thank you Thor.
देखो चलो see you.
Team eliminations. One, currently the other teams who have gotten those team eliminations, as we saw on that Eastern fight, Enigma Galaxy. So I have to wait and see who's going to be able to step up. Even if Stalwart take down 7C, 7C still will be in the lead.
Small let's go. Look down towards the coastal side, but it is just covered in blue fog. 7C
Sarang
bring the mist in with the waves.
कोई दिक्कत नहीं हमारे पास ये पकड़ा यहाँ पे काश यहाँ पे देखो मैं बोला था ना गैस टीम पकड़ लेगी ये होता ही है इधर के जोन में ये बिल्कुल होता ही है तैरने वाला बट बच गए 3 मैन है ना अगर वो उस टाइम नॉक हो जाते तो ये लोग बैठ तो मार देते पूरा पैसा काउंट करो
Ravenclaw in an interesting position.
अभी इनकी एंट्री टफ है ना नेक्स्ट जोन.
Vampire Esports might just have an anchor to move towards, but Hamodi that's coming in hot onto Ravenclaw's position.
I don't know.
Ravenclaw has to pull up into the vehicle. At least we'll tell the rest of his team where these enemies are in the circle for them. Vampire Esports yet to have rotated, but that scouting is fantastic. But Vampire Esports recalls the player, understanding that there is a threat on the northeast side in 7C. And remember,
I don't think Scout cares about the money. I think he just wants to perform well, prove himself.
And it means more money if they can start to push some more into the later half of the game.
You need to establish those supply lines, and they understand that perfectly. So get a replay of Lord getting those spray downs onto the Alpha 7.
Scout मतलब बिल्कुल ऐसा पैसों का उसका यही नहीं है, like उसको बस प्रूव करना है अपने आप को और अच्छा खेलने से satisfaction. पैसे वैसे तो वो सोचता ही नहीं. मैंने कभी Scout से
more pressure is found. Really struggling right now to get out of the
what
water.
It
is a brutal crossing if you're going for that swim. You do not expect to be making this. It's going to be super hard, but Vampire the ones to look to try and take them down here. Let's see who gets the team elimination. Stalwart, they won it. They won it pretty bad.
Me. That was crazy, looking at the bullets coming down from Stalwart, just like that.
Eliminated.
7C
it's
out,
okay.
But who actually was able to eliminate them here? That's the real question. Didn't quite see it in my elimination feed on the side, but it's S2G still holding strong, taking down the players who are making their way into the circle from that western bridge. Deadeye guys looks out. We'll see if we can find another elimination.
It's okay, very tough zone. Yeah, NT, either way, NT. Chalo, come on, India. No problem. NT. Well played.
Vampire Esports as well, looking to try and
yeah, Scout has never once spoken to me about anything money related. Ever.
Although they were under pressure from the
उसको
mainland
बिल्कुल
as
फर्क
well.
नहीं पड़ता. He
From the
just
mainland,
cares
from the
about
island as well.
अच्छा खेला तो satisfied.
So potentially the only choice that they really
नहीं खेला
have
तो
with
sad.
three
Money तो
players remaining. 3 teams down right now.
ये मैच अपने फेवर में
And I
निकाला.
think I caught that it was Vampire Esports getting that team elimination.
निकाल दिया उसने.
On to 7C.
NT.
Remember, they've already earned a lot of money from this game.
Yeah, they absolutely have. So now looking for some more. That's Chari taking another player from S2G, but it's sent straight back their way.
Knock onto Hamzy. Schwepp cuts Rays down in his prime.
बोल
Tries to
दिया
cross the bridge. There's only one way that goes. Silas, last player for the squad. Schwepp takes
NT is nice try, bro.
under, but the job's already done. By
Super
the time
chat
he
में
turns his attention
sorry.
over towards Silas. Ravenclaw able to find the last shot. And that's the second
मैंने इधर डाइट इधर स्काउट हो भी क्लच हेटर का दाना माले को भी स्काउट हो भी इंडिया हो भी ट्रस्ट है ट्रस्ट रहेगा लेट्स गो थैंक्स सो मच फॉर द सुपर चैट यू एब्सोल्युटली जो भी आपने बोला एब्सोल्युटली
But also
एंटी चलो
the most eliminations are
Guys,
really pulling through.
मैं आपको बता दूं,
momentum
हम
from
लोग
PMWI.
ऐसे ही
Oh,
स्काउट को
action
सपोर्ट
makes
करने
it
वाले
look easy.
ऐसे ही
Clips him with the
हम लोग
wheel.
मेल्टन यहाँ पे बैठ के मैचेस को देखने वाले हैं और
What do
आपको
you
बताने वाले
do?
हैं.
What can you
But
do?
इसके बाद वाला
Goodness
मैच आपको देखने मिलेगा.
And a special elimination as well.
लोगों
Maybe
पे
trying to rack up
जो
those
जो है
points there.
आ जाइए.
The
जिसने डाउनलोड नहीं
first
किया
special elimination.
इंस्टाग्राम स्टोरी पे लिंक
2K.
डालूंगा वहाँ
I
पे
believe
डाउनलोड
that's
करना
already
और
come
पहुंच
through. Steadi's guys
That was
get
instant.
shut down.
लोगों पे
On the
सारे आ जाओ यार
second,
रिकॉर्ड
no
तोड़ दो.
special eliminations
52
as
के
well.
लोग देख रहे हैं.
Another
52 में से
2K,
मैं तो
so
40,000
opens
ही आ
up
जाओ.
potential for a money earner.
स्काउट को निकल नहीं स्काउट बाद में खेलेगा
Will get cut down yet again.
नॉट इन
चलो आज सारे रिकॉर्ड तोड़ते हैं सब
With a
जगह.
big gun.
चलो लेट्स गो. हाँ अगर अपन 30-40 के लोगों को पहुंचा दिए तो फुल
The caliber much higher than AWM. It hits hard.
ये गन के साथ मारा
I would prefer to have an AWM in hand though, but you can see it pumps and it's loud. Scary to deal
नहीं
with.
गाइस आपको आना पड़ेगा.
His action.
अगर आप सपोर्ट कर दो तो आ जाओ.
Spinning on the right wheel as he
ये
heads
क्या
up.
मारा ब्रो
हाँ जिनको
At the
जो लोग
moment,
सपोर्ट करते हैं
Vampire
बोलना नहीं
Esports,
पड़ता.
I mean, they lost a player to Stalwart up. They
ओए
will.
अच्छा मारा VP वाले
Vampire
बंदे.
Esports seemingly with the inside track on the zone, but a nade, a knock, sorry, over onto Fluketh. Pushes them into the fight. Another nade from Mornir
रिटर्न कर दे और पिन कर दे.
as he gets spotted out. Top deals with
हाँ,
right at the back.
English में देखा
Stalwart
हुआ
starting to rack up team eliminations of their own. I've lost track at this
मजाक
point,
कर रहा हूँ,
but
हिंदी में
8
देख रहा
eliminations. One of Vampire knocked. Nades pouring downhill as Fluketh gets claimed. 2 players left now for Vampire Esports. Stalwart.
Could
they're
be
active in
ST
the
this
top
game.
spot in
अगर
last
आप
week's
लोग
games.
support
Looks like they want some revenge.
Absolutely, and they'll be able to rack up some cash if they keep playing like this in the second
वो मैं
runner
आपका
up.
प्यार देख
Might
लूँगा.
just get some more money than Vampire Esports at this rate. We'll have to wait and see till the end of the
धमकी क्या दे रहे हो मावी
शिफ्ट मार.
Stalwart, yeah, they're on a
मार दो या
war
वेट
path right now.
अपनी
And
इंडिया
they're making it look easy as well. They're
हाँ,
hitting all
करी
the
दो,
right
अभी कर दो,
targets.
फिर बाद में.
Next
चलो.
circle pops in.
गाइस वी जल्दी कर लोगों को ये मैच
Vampire
लोगों पे
Esports
कंटिन्यू हो रहा है
looking to
जल्दी
make
से
their way
जल्दी.
down into it. Are in zone
पहुंच
6
जाओ.
already, but it sweeps
जल्दी.
immediately. It's top there with
Link, link, link.
Forest.
Spam
Able
करता
to
है ना,
provide
spam
some
करता है.
support.
BTR
One of
liquid
the
was
two
so
leaders
liquid
goes
once
down one kid,
हैं
spots top of the ridge
मतलब
line, and there's
आ जाओ
Falcon
सबके
as
सब
well,
हम लोग शिफ्ट
down
कर
in
रहे
the
हैं लोगों
valley.
पे.
Stalwart down to 2. Vampire maybe looking to get this res.
Scout
If
match
possible,
Scout
they
next match
certainly will
नहीं
want to.
he'll be playing fourth match
At the moment,
onwards
The forward player is the one that's knocked, so
Next
potential
नहीं
to regroup for Stone.
उसके बाद वाला नहीं उसके बाद
Good
वाला
spray. Will get the flush over onto top. Nade is there, but Schwepp in a resable position potentially if Stalwart don't turn their attention this way. Scry look at a peek out, but action turns his attention over to Forest. It's 4 ways on the fight as Falcons strike from the back to take down the Vampires.
Just one player from Falcons remaining.
ट्रॉफी हाँ ट्रॉफी है
To crawl his way up. Powerful has been extremely good throughout the PMWI. Looking to bring up some of that
हिंदी में
back
देखेगा
into the after party showdown,
वो
but
चांस
with
जरूर आ चुका है
Stalwart
इस
playing
सारे
how they
मंजर के अंदर वापस आने का और इस सारे चिकन डिनर को टीम DWG
अबे ऐसे सरप्राइज कर दो भाई
कंटेस्ट
सरप्राइज
भी कर सकती है इस मैच में लेकिन टॉप
वीडियो फीम में तो
उसके लिए बहुत ज्यादा
गाइस
जरूरी
लोगो चल
लेकिन टॉप एलिमिनेट नहीं होते उनको रिवाइवल देने की कोशिश की जाएगी लेकिन स्टोन
गाइस लोगो चालू हो गया है जल्दी से 40 के वॉचिंग जल्दी आ जाओ सबके सब रिकॉर्ड तोड़ते हैं
यहां पर एक नॉक किल किया जाएगा लेकिन एक्शन यहां पर प्री फायर अरेंडर पर देने की कोशिश करते हुए
नजर आए जरूर उनकी तरफ से यहाँ पर किल कंफर्म करने की कोशिश की, लेकिन टीम फैल्कन के वो प्लेयर प्रॉन डाउन प्लेयर पावरफुल यहाँ पर फैल्कन्स को एलिमिनेट कर देते हैं इस मैच से। डीडब्ल्यूजी वर्सेस सॉरी यहाँ पर वैम्पायर्स को एलिमिनेट कर देते हैं इस मैच से। डीडब्ल्यूजी वर्सेस फैल्कन्स वर्सेस एसटीई बन जाएगा 1v2v2 फाइट, जहाँ पर एसटी के पास एडवांटेज हाइट का है जरूर, लेकिन सर्कल 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 कहाँ पर जाता है, सर्कल सेंटर में आ जाएगा। तीनों टीम्स को सर्कल में जाना है, सर्कल किसके पास मौजूद है। फैल्कन्स के जो प्लेयर है पावरफुल वो सबसे ज्यादा सेफ है फिलहाल के लिए, लेकिन उनको सर्कल के
चल गई स्ट्रीम चल गई
ओ भाई
आने की बहुत जरूरत है। फोरेस्ट यहाँ पर आगे बढ़ेंगे, फोरेस्ट यहाँ पर बहुत अच्छे एंगल पर है, वो यहाँ से टीम एसटी का खात्मा कर सकते हैं। उसके बाद क्या
जोन है क्या इधर इस पे फॉरेस्ट पे?
एसटी का चिकन है, एसटी या वीपी का चिकन बोलूंगा। एसटी का मतलब काश एनी प्रेडिक्शंस ओए नहीं डीडब्ल्यूजी
आई थिंक डीडब्ल्यूजी बिकॉज़ उन पे ज्यादा अभी जोन भी है और
इस वक्त के लिए
ओए फैल्कन का एक बंदा बचा
कर जाएंगे। पावरफुल बिल्कुल अलग है इस सारी फाइट से, वो काफी दूर है, वो यहाँ पर एक सोलो चिकन निकाल पाएंगे, लेकिन फोर्स का प्रोटेक्ट जगह फिर से काफी लो
मर गई
हाँ डीडब्ल्यूजी फॉर श्योर। 1v2 यू नेवर नो एक्चुअली, पता नहीं क्या हो, कुछ भी हो सकता है।
जानते हैं बिकॉज़ लास्ट स्प्रे जहां से
स्काउट में तो किया था
पर ही संग मौजूद है और ग्रेनेड जाता है, संग काफी लो हो जाते हैं।
बिल्कुल 1v2 सिचुएशन बन चुकी है। पावरफुल को अगर इस मैच का चिकन डिनर लेकर जाना है तो उनको अभी इसी वक्त एक प्लेयर को गिराना पड़ेगा, लेकिन मोलोटॉव मुझे उनके हाथ में दिखाई दे रही है, लेकिन अपने इरादे को तर्क करते हुए टीम फाल्कन ई-स्पोर्ट्स के पावरफुल 4 सोलो किल्स इनके बैकपैक में मौजूद हैं, 7 टोटल किल्स वो स्क्वाड लेकर जा चुका है। और उनके दूसरी जानिब जो टीम इनको कॉन्टेस्ट करने के लिए मौजूद है, डीडब्ल्यूजी के बैकपैक में सिर्फ 3 ही किल्स मौजूद है, लेकिन 10 पॉइंट्स उनको भी चाहिए लीडर बोर्ड जंग में उस दौड़ के अंदर वापस आने के लिए। दोनों ही टीम्स को
उसकी पोजीशन तो पता है उनको,
सिर्फ एक ही वो प्लेयर होगा, एक ही वो टीम होगी जो कि इस मैच से चिकन लेकर जाएगी। संघ के हाथ में ग्रेनेड आया था,
उर्वेश को बोल दो कि मुझे पावर दे देने को रोल या मावी को।
उर्वेश को बोल दे एक तो काशी को पावर दे दे, एक मेरे को पावर दे दे, और एक ओमेगा से बात कर ले कि किस नाम से डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठा है, उसको डिस्कॉर्ड ट्रैक कर दे हमारे चैनल पे,
ताकि कहीं ना कहीं से वो इम्कानात भी एलिमिनेट हो जाएं जो कि उनको इस मैच से एलिमिनेट करवा सकते हैं। लेकिन अभी के लिए फाल्कन के पावरफुल बहुत ही अच्छे रिज के एक स्लाइड सी रिज है और उसकी नीचे मौजूद है, लेकिन अब
मजा आ जाएगा अगर हुआ तो।
ड्रॉप का हार्ड कवर इस्तेमाल किया जा सकता है। फाल्कन के पावर को चाहिए किसी ना किसी तरह उनको निकालना पड़ेगा। आई थिंक सो ग्रेनेड्स उनके पास मौजूद नहीं है, मोलोटॉव्स उनके पास खत्म हो चुके हैं, इनफैक्ट दोनों ही टीम्स के पास खत्म हो चुके हैं।
भाई लो अरे मुझे बुखार है यार गाइस, इसलिए थोड़ा मतलब
और इंतजार किया जा रहा है, जैसे वो कहा करते हैं काम।
हाँ कोविड नहीं है, टेस्ट कराया मैंने परसों,
सर्कल किसके खाते में जाता है। 8th फेज ऑफ द
वायरल फीवर है
दोनों की दोनों टीम्स अपने आप को अगले के क्रॉसहेयर से बचाना चाहती हैं, लेकिन पावरफुल अगर एक नॉक निकालते हैं दैट विल बी द गेम चेंजर।
आएगा
वो बहुत ज्यादा अच्छा साबित हो सकता है उनके लिए, बिकॉज डीडब्ल्यूजी को कहीं ना कहीं लग रहा है कि उनके वेस्टर्न साइड से ये प्लेयर आएगा जरूर। फॉरेस्ट हैज नो आइडिया कि उनके इतना करीब प्लेयर प्रॉन डाउन है, सो ये जो अंदाजा ना होना कहीं
ये दोनों के पास बूस्टर नहीं है,
खतरनाक होगा जरूर, लेकिन संघ के पास बड़ा हुआ था बचा कर
ओके। अब आगे बढ़ना पड़ेगा ना इसको,
तुम्हें पता है चैट में से बैठा नहीं जाता है,
उनको सर्कल में जाना है, बट वो फिलहाल प्रॉन डाउन है।
साइज बड़ा होगा भाई अपना पीछे करो,
घास में प्रॉन डाउन है जरूर, वो जानते हैं कि किसी भी तरह से हल्की सी भी
कम करना पड़ेगा। क्यों
तो मेरे
मिठाइयां कम खा के जीना पड़ेगा
और फिर खतरा
भाई क्या ही इंटेंस बना रखा है ये, क्या होगा? 1v2 टफ है यार, बहुत टफ है। एक पे फायर किया था,
व्हिच सर्वर?
अबे ऑब्वियसली स्काउट सर्वर ना, और
लेकिन क्या होगा आदि यहां पर कौन सी लेकर जाएगा बहुत जरूरी है। मैं चाहता हूं कि बैक टू बैक
अरे अब तो मर गया,
हेलमेट वेस्ट फ्रेश, अरे गया,
लेकिन मोलोटॉव गलत टाइम पर
हां शेडी मेरिया,
इतनी बुरी टाइमिंग होती है,
इम्पेशंस हो रही थी
कि जैसे ही प्लेयर खड़ा होकर या बैठकर चाहे
कमेंट हाइड हो गया स्काउट का। नहीं नहीं स्काउट ने शायद कमेंट नहीं किया।
कितने मैच लगे? 4 मैच लगे
के साथ वो एलिमिनेट कर देते हैं। तो अगर 2 सेकंड्स पहले भी मोलोटॉव
What you gifted scout in game? You upload video also? हैं? Me? Nothing. Anyway, good one. अब ये मतलब फिर से रैंगल नहीं होगा, अलग अलग मैचेस मैप है सारे के सारे।
जी बिल्कुल लादेन और इसी के साथ साथ 6 पॉइंट्स अपने
कमेंट के नीचे 20 के लाइक्स है। अच्छा ठीक है, किया है कमेंट। अच्छा एनीवे जो भी बात है, स्काउट को ही जिताना है फैन फेवरेट में। लाइक गाइस
काश आप क्या देख रहे हो?
साबित हुआ, कंप्लीट व्यू उनको मिल गया।
मैं PMWI आफ्टर पार्टी डे 1।
अरे नहीं,
क्या मतलब?
उर्दू देख रहे हो इंग्लिश देख रहे हो?
वो मैंने अभी स्विच किया, लेकिन मैं मतलब मैं जब उर्दू चलाती तब इंग्लिश 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 लिखते हैं, जब मैं इंग्लिश चलाती तो उर्दू 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 लिखते, तो मैं कंफ्यूज हूँ।
लेकिन आने वाले मैचेस के लिए प्ले कर लिया है फाल्कन ने अपने लिए, और ये प्लेग्राउंड आने वाले मैचेस में हम देखते हैं कैसे इस्तेमाल किया जाता है इन सारी टीम्स की तरफ से। लेकिन अभी विल बी गोइंग ऑन अ शॉर्ट ब्रेक। आप लोगों ने कहीं नहीं
ढूंढो गाइस, फिर स्काउट की कमेंट ढूंढो।
वो शॉर्ट करा रहे हैं, गलती से ना 2 कमेंट डालो, वो सेट करा रहे हैं। और भाई कह रहे हैं मतलब 2 बार जीतना है, तो 2 डबल बनी गाइस। स्काउट ज्यादा 2 बार जीत के 2 बार पैसा जीतता है।
हाँ लेबे के अभी स्काउट को सिर्फ शो मैच के लिए नहीं लिया था, वो आएगा 3 मैच के बाद, 2 और मैच के बाद।
مع التحديث الجديد لستيتي بلاي تجربة جديدة للكل. لو جوك دايم تحديات نافس وانضم للبطولات، استكشف الشات وتسوق من متجر التطبيق. الليدر بورد
अगर उनको कुछ वीकनेस को देखिए, उनको क्या चीज कौन से रोल की जरूरत है, तो स्काउट को डिस्कस करके ऐसा डाल देंगे। आ जाएगा थर्ड मैच बोला था, थर्ड मैच के बाद बोला मैं आऊंगा। पहले मैच में तो पता भी नहीं था मेरे को, पहले मैच तो सरप्राइज दे दिया स्काउट।
हाँ कि शो मैच था ये नहीं पता था।
हाँ बट बढ़िया, पता है ऐसे इंटरेस्टिंग मैचेस होने चाहिए। खान है ओ यार, क्या हो गया तेरे को? वैसे झुकना पड़ रहा है इधर कैमरामैन के लिए।
क्या चल रहा है उधर?
पता नहीं है, झुकने उठने की बातें कर रहा है बैठ के। मैं मैं कह रहा था मैं कमेंट ऊपर आ गया, लाइक करो। अरे यार क्या हुआ?
आशीर्वाद ले रहे हो क्या मावी का?
टेक्स्ट ऑन लेवल कर दे, ये कर दो। टेक्स्ट ऑन नहीं हां भी कर दे, और टेक्स्ट ऑन लेवल कर दे। क्या बोल रहे हो आप काश?
कुछ नहीं, मैं पूछ रही थी आशीर्वाद ले रहा है क्या वो आपका?
अल्ट्रॉन तुम्हारा आशीर्वाद ले रहा है जी मुझे झुक के। मैंने आशीर्वाद देने स्टार्ट कर दिया वैसे। मैं थोड़ा बूढ़ा हो गया, मतलब बड़ा हो गया ना। काश अल्ट्रॉन की ना आपको मैं बातें बताऊंगा 2-4। कौन सी बातें?
बदल गया ना अल्ट्रॉन?
40-50 बातें बताऊंगा, कुछ बातें मैं सारी बताऊंगा, ठीक है? मेरी 2-4 बार आएंगी, मैं 20-40 बार करूंगा। तुम अल्लाह अब तो आने ही दो। अगर ऐसा हो ही रहा है तो फिर वॉर तो चल रहा है तो फिर बहुत गंदा हो गया अगर लड़ाई करनी है तो ढंग से करेंगे। देखो बहुत गंदा हो गया। मैं तो गंदा था ही।
match rankings brought to us by STC then and see how many points they got for themselves. I actually don't think they were top
मेगा की आईडी क्या है?
because of the lack of
प्रवेश को बताओ, मेगा से बात कर ले।
I mean, actually, Argus. Okay, so they're pretty much tied with it, but having 10 placement points with the 4.
Okay.
But Team Falcons as well.
I guess नहीं count हुए वो show match के points, right? Yeah.
I want to say like 7C, there's a couple teams.
नहीं हुए।
They were able to fight against.
अरे उन्होंने पॉइंट टेबल दिखाया प्रॉपर।
At the end of the day,
नहीं वो खाली उस मैच का था पॉइंट टेबल, क्योंकि I don't know.
After the main event.
Yeah, I mean a lot of eliminations, right? You got yourself the prizes for the most eliminations and the most squad wipes, and in particular we're gonna have to see.
तो वो मैच ऐसा वो फ्री मैच था, मतलब कि वो मैचेस में 18 में काउंट नहीं हुआ।
A lot of teams, no.
I guess so.
That you could get those like way quicker. Those eliminations.
क्योंकि अभी और 6 मैच तो है, मतलब अभी और 5 मैच तो है।
From the main tournament, it's not too much of a surprise that they're able to do so well. Vampire already referenced in the cast as well.
40k plus likes on Scouts comment. हाँ जीत ही गया Scout
A little bit of a shame that maybe there was a slight delay on the 3-1 split, because Ravenclaw was in actually potentially game-winning position, but was kind of chased away by a rotation from Nigma Galaxy. Whereas if the 3 players had come from the compound and then gone southwest, Vampire could have been the winners from this game. So
small
things, but actually have a big impact.
Especially because Stalwart went exactly in that position afterwards, right? If they did hold on to that position, you can gatekeep Stalwart, you can get an and then you can start taking more control away from the circle. If then you Lord was alone from Enigma, maybe they would have committed.
देखते अभी overall जब score दिखाएंगे तब देखते हैं.
With 4 eliminations, and typically when I think about Brazilian teams, I'm always going to think about their raw frag potential.
अभी इसके बाद दिखाएंगे ना मेरे ख्याल से
overall. Where they would decimate teams. Not a bad start for them to get the 4 limbs, showing that they can compete when it comes to mechanical skill, but they didn't really have the placements, obviously.
Yeah, a little bit of a slow start. I think that, as we expect, especially this first day is going to be, the format is going to be a little bit messy, but the first day in particular is going to be all over the place, right? So I'm not going to go against it. 4 limbs is still good, but I think we can expect them to speed up.
Whoa!
I mean, these first fights, and when you're against Enigma Galaxy, in a
counter जब मारा वो मस्त था यार.
North of a bridge, when you're trying to make the bridge crossing, a time is against you, especially in these settings where the blue's going to be hard as well. It's difficult to really kind of get that fight done quickly and then move on into the circle.
Yeah, and we obviously had like a very tough
match
time against some teams because of that first zone.
Kaash,
right? You had
fun match था.
I mean, they were probably happier than Days sitting with their realization.
तो count होगा या नहीं होगा? अभी मैंने बोला नहीं होगा तो वो लोग women लिख रहे हैं मेरे chat में. मैं मतलब trigger हो रही हूँ यार.
काश जी ने बोला
they did really want to try and do the camp on this, but I think there was like, what, 2-3 teams coming their way, like, you know what, not going to take the risk, let's just transition towards the circle, take one of those high ground positions, you're really happy to see them actually take. That information they were getting was mental, and then they just tried to play from that spot on forward.
Your mom was also a woman now, उसकी गलती है.
Cheeky eliminations here and there as well.
वही क्या बोला मैं तो क्या count नहीं
They can win, but obviously we talked about them a little bit earlier on, talking about the 4 eliminations they had.
इंग्लिश में क्यों गाली देती रहे हो? कुछ ऐसा बोल रहा है कि
A little bit more about the team though before we
Hi Omega.
of the day.
तो सबकी मम्मी वुमन ही होती है उनकी चैट और उनके अरे यार 12 लाख जीता वो फन मैच में. 12 लाख?
No trigger.
8 लाख. अरे गात लगा दो.
como diria o menino Ney, agora
ये खेतों में बैठ के देख रहा है क्या?
Love it. अलग फील आ रही है ये प्रोडक्शन में.
O sentimento que me vem é um sentimento de muita responsabilidade, obviamente.
I feel like Indians should also talk in Hindi.
नहीं अरे तुम बता दो.
हाँ जी क्या
तो पता है मैं बॉलिंग में प्रो हो गया. अल्ट्रा से पूछो.
क्या बात कर रहे हो? हाँ मैंने आपको मावी जब हम मिले थे मैंने आपको स्टार्ट से ही बोला था कि you can be good at this game. क्योंकि आप स्ट्रांग हो. लाइक आपके सामने वो बॉल लड्डू जैसा लगता है. पता है आपके साइज के साथ.
तो पता है मेरा स्कोर कितना गया था? स्कोर मैंने कितना मारा है?
कितना? 120
165
क्या?
165 120 तो नॉर्मल हो जाता है मेरा. मैं हर बार 130 क्रॉस करता हूँ हर बार.
उस दिन आपने शायद 70-80 से ज्यादा नहीं मारे थे.
70 मेरे को आती नहीं. मेरे को बॉल नहीं आती ना
surgiu me apaixonei e estamos aí até hoje.
मैं जब भी हम जब भी दोबारा आए ना मुंबई तो खेलेंगे ठीक है वो.
हाँ पक्का संगरूर में है बोले.
संगरूर में है पास में है बोला है पर चंडीगढ़ में है. गेम प्लास में बोल गया.
ओह
Meus pais conseguiram aceitar para eu ser pro player depois que eu comecei a assinar.
तुम्हें पता है उन्होंने मेरे को एक ड्रिंक भी खरीदी को दिया उधर अल्कोहल है.
अच्छा खेलने की वजह से.
वो बोले 150 पॉइंट पे कोक है.
ओहो पैसे मांग लेते.
तुम यार बेइज्जती कर रही हो.
mandando mensagem pedindo sense, rude, os códigos. Às vezes você não acredita que você é reconhecido por ele, porque até a ficha cai muito difícil. O reconhecimento é muito bom, porque eles acabam te dando um gás, sabe? Sempre te apoiando e eu agradeço muito por isso.
Tem uma torcida que acho que isso faz muita diferença nos campeonatos. Sem eles, não seria a mesma coisa, entende? Seria mais difícil.
क्या बोला था?
Eu acho que agora a gente tá conseguindo honrar o título, mas a gente não tivesse o título, acho que a gente estaria com a mesma cabeça de ganhar
A PMWI.
When I open Instagram DMs, there are a lot of messages from
नहीं हो रहा
difícil ter um padrão. Onde a gente
लोगों का भी बहुत सा होया तो मेरा मन करता है मैं कुछ भी बोल दूं।
काश नहीं आ रहा यार अभी टू यार मैं कह रहा
ficar bem antenado no que eles
काश
estão
ये गंदा बोल रहा है।
uma das nossas grandes mudanças
आपको लगता है बोल सकता हूँ?
क्या बोल रहा है?
entrando com outros
मुझे अच्छा लड़का
ये बोल रहा है कि मेरे लोगों पे आके ऐसा मन करता है कुछ गंदा गंदा बोल। मैंने कहा काश साथ में
e acredito que vai dar muito certo
माइक ऑफ करके बोल देना जो भी चाहिए।
इतना अच्छा लड़का हूँ।
यार कैसी हो तुम?
कम्युनिटी का सबसे रोको।
पूर्वेश से ही बात कर रहा हूँ मैं बट उनको मेरी आवाज नहीं जा रही है पता नहीं जबकि यहाँ पे दिखा मेरी आवाज माइक भी सही
uma administração a gente vai sempre em algum restaurante comer alguma coisa dar uma caminhada
आज आप फ्रूट्स खाते हो?
हाँ डेली
treinar o tempo todo minha cabeça
हाँ डेली खाती हूँ
fica cheia
मैं जब फ्रूट खाता हूँ मैं बीमार हो जाता हूँ शायद मेरे को
आप बीमार होते हो
राजमा खा रहे हैं राजमा
ऐसे कौन से फ्रूट्स खाते हो
मतलब मेरा body उड़ता है मेरा body fast food से नहीं जाता
relaxar a mente, não ficar com muito nervosismo.
E é basicamente isso que a gente fica fazendo pra não ficar tão tenso. É bom você sempre estar feliz pra...
अभी मावी और टिकअप नहीं कर रहे हो चैट में मैंने ये बात करी होती तो वेमेन चल रहा होता
अभी भी
वो नीचे लगा रहे हैं
अभी भी नहीं आ रहा
भूख लगी यार पड़ा है क्या अक्सर कुछ लाया है क्या तो चटपटा खाने का नहीं लाया क्या रियाद से
e quando eu for
यार तो सब मीठा ही लाया तू
me distrai pouco na próxima
Oi, Omega?
no próximo campeonato eu entro bem mais confiante
रियाद कैसा लगा
अरे मेरी आवाज आ भी रही है तुम लोग
हाँ कब से आए तो बोला आपको
E é basicamente isso que a gente fica fazendo.
Fuck, भाई मैं तब से बोल रहा हूँ भाई तुम लग मेरे
अरे कितने बार आए बोला आपको फिर आपने बोला नहीं हो रहा यार ये सब बोलो ना रियाद कैसा था
ओमेगा की आवाज आ रही है
मैन विल बी मैन
हाँ
पर मैं थक सा गया
अच्छा मस्ती कर रहे थे क्या ओमेगा के साथ सॉरी
Que eu tô viajando novamente pra outro lugar do mundo. Isso é muito gratificante e a gente vai dar nosso melhor, pode ter certeza.
Nessa viagem,
चिराग सिटी गुस्सा हो गया
हेलो 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 आवाज आ रही है
não tô tipo assim
हाँ जी आ रही है
क्यों
एक सेकंड मावी बल्ले आवाज आ रही है
माइक ऑफ कर देता हूँ नहीं बाकी माइक ऑन
आ रही है यार ओमेगा
भाई के खेतों वालों को क्यों बुला लेते हैं उसको बाहर निकालो
वो मस्ती कर रहा है आपके साथ
नहीं
भाई
नहीं इधर काशी का माइक ऑन ये वाला कर दे
बहन के लोड़े को हटाओ यार यहाँ से बहुत
मेरी वॉल्यूम सब सही है कि कम ज्यादा करूँ
हाँ तुम्हारी ठीक है परफेक्ट है छोड़ो इसको मैं म्यूट ही कर रहा हूँ इसको सुनना ही नहीं है अभी नहीं कुछ किया है पता नहीं है साला दल्ला है ना इसको चलाना आता नहीं है कुछ खेतों से डायरेक्ट यहाँ आए हुए हैं ये इनको नहीं पता है कहाँ से क्या करता है अनपढ़ स्पैम करता है मावी की चैट
आपने म्यूट किया हुआ है क्या मावी ओमेगा को
अरे मेरा नहीं पागल हो क्या
तो आप उसको इग्नोर क्यों कर रहे हो
इसी ने कर
मेरे को आवाज ही नहीं आ रही मगा की
क्या
मैं बता रहा हूँ
यार ये मावी ना
अरे ये अनपढ़ है बहन चौथ पढ़ाई लिखाई करो तुम मदर चौथो गेम वेम छोड़ो तुम्हारा एडमिशन मैं करवाता हूँ वही मैं एडमिशन करवा रहा हूँ तुम्हारा अल्ट्रॉन कौन से स्कूल में करवाना है
अल्ट्रॉन बोल रहा है कौन से स्कूल में तेरा एडमिशन कराना है
बहन चौथ
खुद पढ़ा हुआ है ये
हाँ भोसड़ी के ग्रेजुएट हूँ तेरी माँ की
ग्रेजुएट तू गेम क्यों खेल रहा है पढ़ाई करता जॉब लगता है
नहीं भाई क्यों करनी है पढ़ाई जरूरत नहीं है भाई एजुकेटेड हूँ मैं
डोंट गिव गाली
यार ओमेगा हर जगह टॉक्सिक
अरे हर जगह लेता है कुछ नहीं लिहाज करता
अबे चेप मत हो भाई
यार
परेशान कर रखा है तुमने
ऐसे मारते नहीं के तुम मिलके तीनों में बड़ा
अब तो अक्षत की मरेगी भाई
ये ओमेगा हमारी टीम में तो हम लोग खेल देते हैं ना इसको
पक्का लड़ाई आता भाई होगी होती बहन
टीवी वालों वेरी सॉरी फैमिली फ्रेंडली स्ट्रीम मेरी फैमिली भी देख रही है शायद
काश आप हो
हाँ मैं चैट को कह रही थी कि इस टीवी वालों सॉरी
अब काश दी
ये ऐसा ही है मावी ऐसा ही है भाई काम का टॉक्सिक
देखो ओवरऑल रैंकिंग 10 पे कैसे है फिर 7 सीधा अगर वो काउंट होती विमेन करे जा रहे थे अब बोलो
ये ओमेगा पता है काश मेगा पता कैसे वॉच पार्टी करेगा?
कैसे?
अरे यार
ये कौन सा मैप है?
यहाँ पे मावी को होना चाहिए था।
बोला चलेगा अरे 7 सी उतर गई। अरे यार
लिविक है भाई, लिविक है शायद।
लिविक
हाँ लिविक है।
ये तो कपल मैप है, इसमें डुओ होना चाहिए।
ये आप ये सभी बातें सोचो अल्ट्रॉन।
इसमें डुओ होना चाहिए। अबे पता है मावी मेरी चैट में क्या चल रहा
कपल मैप ही है ये। मैं 2 साल
जब सारंग और स्काउट खेल रहे थे ना, सारंग और स्काउट खेल रहे थे तो मेरी चैट में चल रहा था काश
रहेगा।
क्यों?
2 साल पहले चैंपियन था मैं इस मैप का। 2 साल पहले चैंपियन था मैं इस मैप का।
यार भी
अच्छा अरे ये बोल रहा है कि मैं डुओ खेलने जाया करता था इस मैच में।
अच्छा
किसके साथ?
उसको लेके रोहित को लेके।
तब अल्ट्रॉन नहीं था, तब कुछ और ट्रॉन था।
अरे यार मैच देख लो क्या।
अभी एक रोड का नाम स्पैम होगा मेरे चैट में।
ही लग रहा होता है, लेकिन सर्कल आधा मैप से बाहर जाता हुआ और आधा सर्कल हमारा अगले मैच में जाता हुआ। सो अभी के लिए S2G के प्लेयर्स की जो ड्रॉप लोकेशन है बिल्कुल पहाड़ों पर साइड पर मौजूद है, लेकिन आप ये एक सीनिक व्यू जरा आप सिनेमैटिक जो एक व्यू आपको दिखाया जा रहा है और आप देखिए ऐसी जगह है जो कि आज से पहले हमें दिखाई जा रही है, लेकिन अभी के लिए टीम एनिग्मा गैलेक्सी के प्लेयर्स लूट यहाँ पर बहुत जल्दी मिल जाती है। एक ही कंपाउंड से ऑलमोस्ट लूट जो है वो 100-200 बंदों की जरूर निकल आती है। M24
बोलने में कुछ कर थोड़ी राउंड करके दिखा रहा है, क्या हरकत है भाई अल्ट्रॉन।
छोटे से मैप पर जहां पर अगर आप M24 पर स्कोप लगाकर खोलें तो वो अगला मैदान भी आपको अगला मैप भी नजर आ रहा होता है। तो
लैट्रिन
स्कोप्स का इस्तेमाल करते हुए नजर आएंगे या नहीं नजर आएंगे।
लैट्रिन डिस्गस्टिंग होता है ना मावी।
चीजें काम नहीं कर रही पिछले
डिस्ट्रॉयड हो रहा है,
कुछ खास स्किल्स भी वो स्कोर नहीं कर पा रहे।
डिस्ट्रैक्शन चल रहा है,
ज्यादा पिक ऑफ हो रही
अब
है।
हम कुछ बोलेंगे
टू जज BTR जैसा स्क्वाड है, हमने मेन इवेंट में बताया है कि टीम्स ने पहला दिन कोई भी पॉइंट स्कोरिंग नहीं की और दूसरे दिन इतना खूबसूरत कमबैक दिखाया कि आखिरी मैच तक वो पहले ही पेज पर टॉप 5 पर रही हैं।
उसको बोल दे तो मेरी पर्सनल लाइफ में मत घुस।
कितना खूबसूरत है ये व्यू
और
दिल कर रहा है कि मैं
फैल्कन मार
व्यू खूबसूरत लग रहा है इस कास्टर को।
ये मस्त चल रहे हैं बे।
लेकर जाऊंगा
What the fuck?
हमारे स्पोर्ट्स के प्लेयर एंजॉय करते हैं।
अबे यार अगले घर पे करते स्लैम
इनको जरूर ड्रिंक्स लगाते हैं, इसी के साथ-साथ आगे
जाएंगे। अंग्रेजी देख रहा हूं, उसमें आगे चल रहा है भाई।
कोई भी किल कंफर्म।
आप भी अंग्रेजी देख रहे हो?
आगे जाके क्या करेगा? पहले कौन जाएगा?
बड़ा जिस तरह से हम
कोई दिक्कत नहीं बेटा, कोई देख लिया।
ड्रॉप
तुम्हें आदमी अच्छा नहीं
मिलेगी उस तरह से शांति जो है वो
कैसी बात करता है। तुम कौन सा देख रहे हो? उर्दू देख रहे हो क्या तुम?
नाराज हो जाए मेरी इस बात के ऊपर।
ओहो वो ऑडियंस तो देखो।
पर काफी ज्यादा सुकून जो है वो है इस लिविक के अंदर अभी तक के लिए।
इसमें ड्रॉप पता सबको किसके क्या है
भाई, किसका कुछ नहीं। इन प्रैक्टिस मैच होंगे ना, प्रैक्टिस मैच होते हैं ना पहले।
अरे इतना
1080p में देख रहा हूँ, डेटा खत्म। कोई ना गाइस 10 लोग के रिचार्ज कर दूंगी।
गिव अवे गाइस, 10 लोगों का गिव अवे।
काश ने 10 लोगों को गिव अवे कराया है उसका
रिचार्ज का।
स्काउट हो सकते हैं।
अरे मेरा फोन एक रिचार्ज नहीं है गाइस, ही करना
70
है नंबर आपका।
सबसे महंगा करना, मेरे को रिचार्ज करने की जरूरत ना पड़े साल भर।
जी जी
इंटरनेशनल पैक डाल दूं।
बहुत ज्यादा पीछे है बे, बहुत ज्यादा पीछे है।
इतना फिर क्या हो गया?
खेलने वाले हैं फ्रेंड्स के साथ।
मैंने एक बार देख लिया ना ये मॉन्स्टर ट्रक।
यही प्यार है
जगह मेरे ख्याल से।
अरे
देख तो रहा हूं,
अपने दोस्तों से बातें करते हैं, आप फन करते हैं और इसके
हाँ जी
साथ
भाभी
को भी एंजॉय करते हैं।
आपने गिफ्ट नहीं दिया मेरे को।
स्क्वाड वाज पुशिंग, हमारे ऊपर पुश कर रहे थे फ्रॉम 16
हाँ मिलेंगे अभी तो दूंगी।
और मुझे दोस्त की कॉल आती है कि मॉन्स्टर ट्रक
मैं अमाउंट बताऊंगा, उससे नीचे नहीं देना।
अरे वो डोंट वरी, आपके अमाउंट के ऊपर ही होगा।
वो गिफ्ट थोड़ी हुआ फिर मावी, वो तो भीख होगी ना, वो ई भिखारी वाली।
कोई ना, मैं ई भी खा रहा हूं।
आई हैड DP28 इन माय हैंड्स, जिस तरह से अभी राड के मुनीर कर रहे हैं। मैंने
मुड़ के क्यों नहीं खेल रहा, रेस्ट ले रहा है
स्कोप करके DP के
एक मैच में बहुत ज्यादा मार
खोल दिया। वाज जस्ट
स्काउट खेल रहा है। हां नेक्स्ट टू नेक्स्ट
बैन दे दिया उसको। नहीं बोला अरे वो क्या होता है, इतनी गंदी तरीके से नहीं मार
सकते।
जिसमें वो बर्फ में बैठ के नहाते होते हैं,
ये चैट में ओपी स्पैम हो जाता है।
बोलते हैं
क्लच मोमेंट,
वो आइस
मोमेंट,
आइस बात,
ड्रीम
आइस बात जो जिम करके
वन वेज टू क्लच ऑन अ मॉन्स्टर।
वो ले रहा है,
वो ले रहा है।
रिकवरी करके फिर आएगा, फिर तोड़ के
Thank you, man.
स्काउट
That's all right.
खेल रहे हैं
एसटी वालों की तो सांस फुला दी होगी उधर उसने।
भाई सांस रोक दी भाई, फुला
और पता है मारने के बाद उनको देख भी रहा होगा।
Just yet, still chilling, still vibing. think 7C
मारने वाले
out
वालों को देख
to
भी
take
रहा
the
हो
lead crate, and
There
that
it
is
is.
the
भाई
first
उठ के वो कुछ
elimination
वो action
coming
वैक्शन ना
through.
करे।
I think that was
वो
from
दिक्कत
STG.
है,
Start
making
like,
that
oh,
way to pick
256
up
elimination.
the airdrop to try and secure themselves
Longest
for
elimination
about
का holder
$1,000.
madman है.
I don't know if
Crazy.
they've already picked that up
Longest
though,
का नहीं,
but if
first
that's the
elimination.
case,
नहीं
अच्छा
नहीं
first,
नहीं
oh,
second
नहीं नहीं
है,
अभी
second
है.
है, एक
अच्छा.
एक रेजी करके है उसका
Okay,
है
okay,
सबसे
okay,
ज्यादा।
That's a good point actually.
Did they
Second
manage
longest
to
kill
loot
है,
that
मैं
airdrop
ढूंढूंगा।
first before the LM came down? We'll have to wait and see. Just where the earnings fall.
7Cs के एक पॉइंट क्यों है? ये काश एक्सप्लेन करेगी 7Cs का एक पॉइंट क्यों है?
They spotted him.
उधर बर्फ है इधर
Spray
ही
got
है
caught out in the open. Is this a
खेल
retreat?
दुनिया
Is
के
this on
साथ
the
बेचारा spray god.
all the way to the crate? Looks like this is still open. Okay, S2G. They've
अरे spray god भाई कहाँ जा रहे हो?
7C
अरे
are looking
नहीं
to try and
भाई।
shut this one down, stop anyone going for the crate, and they're just going to dip quickly. They're going to give this one away, not give it away, but give that position away and play from that
मेरा
far side.
bicep gym मार रहा है, देखो
Yeah,
कैसे
they've got underneath and over the top side of 7C, so distractions all over the place. STG move a little bit further in, but there's Eastern shift on the circle. It makes sense as well. 7C leaving these portals roughy, especially with that being their drop spot, and they move further into the circle. Perhaps it might be better for them just to stay in esports to begin
मेरा
with.
bicep pump हो रहा है, heart beat आ रही है।
ओमेगा अल्ट्रॉन का बाइसेप पंप हो रहा है।
Esports, yeah. Esports
भाई
drop.
भाई वहाँ पे पहुँच गया ना संगरूर पहुँच
अरे
रहा
मारा
है। पता नहीं क्या-क्या पंप हो रहा होगा भाई।
Livik was made for esports, apparently.
That's what we're.
अक्षत से पूछवा ना भाई क्या अक्षत से पूछ क्या पंप हो रहा है वहाँ पे आके।
Esports
कहाँ
over on the
मस्ती
east,
में ये घुमा
near the
रहा है।
port.
That's right.
Looks like Denver Galaxy having a bit of a tough time of it. They've been spotted. One player down and
Oi.
out for the count.
इसमें
Down
ये
to
है,
3
ये
players.
system है।
So the south side of
को
this
पता
next
होगा तो
circle
उस लड़की को लेके
seemingly
लगा
a
था
little bit
मैं तो
more
बहुत लड़की को
occupied
लेके अरे
as teams coalesce there.
काश देख लो।
पर नाम तो एक ही के साथ जोड़ा था ना।
मैं गेम में नहीं
See though
खेलता।
already,
ओमेगा बोल रहा है नाम तो
just
एक ही
in
के साथ जोड़ा
Livik,
था।
the amount of open ground.
क्या क्या क्या
that's
sorry.
available, so many
वो ऐसा कैसे
मेरा ध्यान नहीं था।
both sides,
अबे अब
completely
जैसे ओमेगा
barren.
था आज मिनट में
There's a
बहुत लड़की
few
के साथ जुड़ा हुआ है।
boulders, you know, a few
हाँ
little
ठीक है
places
मेरा
to
ठीक है
sort of
मेरी
play
ठीक है
around.
तू मेरी
मैं उसे समझ आ रहा है,
बहुत जुड़ा है।
Windows are all open, fairly large, so you have to be very, very careful
नहीं,
when
तो से
rotating
नहीं
and
उल्टा
moving
होगा।
into areas. to
अमेगा
begin
तेरे को
with.
क्या पता हम नई
Dead Eye
लड़कियों का नाम
guys,
जोड़ रहे हो
they're
तो
up towards that northwest.
नहीं मेरे को पता है ना बहुत फेमस नाम है यार वो बहुत फेमस
ओमेगा की
नाम
तरह
है।
ढूंढ रहे किसी लड़की का नाम जुड़वा लेंगे।
Initial knock, and like you said, there is a nice special elimination coming through.
ठीक है भाई मैं मेरी छोड़
First
दो भाई
win
मेरा
of the
जोड़ दे
game.
किसी के साथ जोड़ ले
Shifu
भाई
will
तू
be
जा।
taking that one.
नहीं भाई गाली नहीं दूंगा मैं तो बस ट्रिगर होके मैच टू मैच तो नाम बोल सकता हूँ कौन सा ट्रोन था कौन सा ट्रोन था वो बोल सकता हूँ ट्रिगर होके इससे ज्यादा कुछ नहीं टेंशन मत ले।
Add that to the tally. Bigatron
अरे
engaged with the
don't
forward
worry.
guard of R8.
स्काउट ही जीतेगा वो पोल में स्काउट का कमेंट सब लाइक कर दिया वो जीतेगा तो ऑब्वियस है रिलैक्स
SK out the window, so position known, but pushed in through the window. Will dodge the damage. That's a dangerous hop. SK goes down. Back around the sidelines. Needs to be careful. There are off angles from R8
I'll put
to
the
be
link
worried about.
in a bit.
BTR need to back Zuxi's position up now.
Uses the Uzi, and it's Rico Infinity that take
क्यों
the
चैट क्यों बंद
Uzi.
कर दी?
मैच पे वो कुछ कर।
Sucks you with the Molotov.
chat में
Tries
focus
to
हो रही है,
prevent
chat
them
करने
from
दो।
pushing too far into them.
उसके बाद चलेगी चैट को मौका देंगे
Much
पर
prestige of one of his own. Zuxi will have to go for the bandage, for the heal.
36.7 के ओपी
That's the rest of the team.
स्काउट ही जीतेगा नो डाउट अबाउट इट और मतलब कंपटीशन ही नहीं है स्काउट
गाइस मैडमैन को तो 5000 मिला था
मैडमैन को नहीं मिला था टीम को मिला था शक्ल मैडमैन की आई
I think that was inside. I think that was came from
क्या उन्होंने फर्स्ट टीम एलिमिनेट की
थी? First kill.
वो अच्छा उन्होंने एक टीम का एक किल बचा वो मार दिया होगा
Not quite there for now.
कौन सी टीम को मारा था?
The sight
बीटीआर को लास्ट प्लेयर बाकी था लक्सी
and they need to
उसको
figure out a way to disengage.
Jaxi,
Look at the
Luxi
smoke
और ना
line that they've
Vans
established across the road.
वो डी वालों ने वाइप किया था उससे पहले ही कर दिया था क्या इन्होंने?
उसका आखिरी प्लेयर था तो उसको एक्सप्लोजन से उड़ाया था
Cut off pushes, smokes to prevent.
क्या अंदर गया है
Ingress Falcons. Powerful takes a tumble to Chari from Deadeye's guys.
तो मेरा पता कैसी कमेंट
He has
कर
been
रहा है
outside of the zone for a long, long time.
इसमें मैप नॉलेज
हाँ
होता है
ऐसा ही
By
किया
surprise here.
है।
We'll have attention sent their way though from Team Falcons. That is some
अक्षत कहाँ है ये
deadly
बता ना
sight
तू?
lines.
अक्षत को कहाँ बैठा रखा है
खूब
तुमने?
पड़ा है
Not quite getting these knocks just yet, but powerful.
Tension
is
दिख रही है
taken
इसके
away.
मुंह पे।
Shifu repositioning
क्यों
after that special.
एक बार देख ना
elimination,
एक बार अच्छे से
at
देख
that
के
point,
बता
they've
इसके मुंह पे
been
टेंशन दिख रही है
in the
नहीं
back
दिख
of the
रही?
Falcons for a while now.
ओमेगा पूछ रहा है तेरे मुंह पे टेंशन दिख रही
Damwon
है
Kia very much outside in the blue at the
मतलब तेरे पे
moment.
टेंशन आ गई कोई
Finally making his way.
हाँ नहीं हुआ
over
पहला
from
डुओ
just
मैच
a
काउंट नहीं हुआ वो शो मैच था शो मैच नहीं काउंट होता
tear across the field and back over towards his team.
मुंह फट रखी है
Chari will finish off the player from Falcons and now look towards the rest of them. Falcons just stimming up as much as they can to try and get themselves up towards that 100% HP, the M24 off in the distance, owned by Shifu.
What
is D77 doing over there?
Okay, देखते कहाँ बनता है zone. कहाँ बनेगा zone में अभी? Omega.
हैकर बता भाई हैकर. रात के ऊपर बनेगा. रात.
Speedy ways.
वाह यार. Omega.
I think he's going to bleed out though.
है क्या?
Must.
शेखू के पास कितने पैसा है यार?
Next circle comes in.
Must prediction.
A little bit further north, there is a drop right
अभी आया
on
नहीं
Alpha 7. I
होगा.
wonder if
देखते कहाँ बनेगा सर्कल.
Is that the drop from?
आ गया मेरे में आ गया. वही बना जहाँ आपने बोला. मतलब perfect बोला आपने. एकदम वो एकदम बीच बीच.
Thank you. अरे ऐसे ही थोड़ी PMWI में सारे जोन हमारे.
Never not be fun. I love these
Flex. Subtle flex.
We're going to be seeing
But okay.
a whole lot more over these next couple of days.
Oh, let's go, Madman.
I want them to introduce Hulum Hayahusu, honestly.
That's what we all want. First, team elimination by Team Falcons. There we go. Okay, Falcons pick up the 5K for the first team elimination. Excellent news for the home team.
Yeah, really sad for Damonki. I mean, they've been doing so well in the scrim matches, but again, now it's all to play.
Experience तो बहुत है तेरा. Experience तो बहुत है.
Is it first or no? It's second.
They were outside in the blue for a long time after 7. On to 7C, the XM from Madman
Finish,
is not doing quite
Madman.
enough here.
Trying to hold down the
Nice.
stairwells, going well.
Need आएगा.
The AKM finds Mafio so mythic, turns tail. They want this res. Might give a chance to get the res onto Madman. No, not really going to take that
Oh,
chance.
no.
XM, as you say, didn't quite
Now it'll be
get the
1v2 and then it'll be very tough.
Aladdin wants to drop down, he's allowing this res, and I feel like it's just been a little bit slower around the side, pushes in, and they cut down. 2 players, 2 barrels sent your way. It's just too much to handle.
I do like that from Alpha 7. The instant drop shot from both those teams. The circle again. Moving all over the place. Nick McGalaxy get their way in, but Lord's very low.
NT.
Haan,
NT.
Very
bolo.
surprised for Nick McGalaxy to come into a circle with hardly any meds. But
क्या?
heavy southeast circle will set up for success here.
आपका क्या चल रहा है? क्या?
All right. Get those
नहीं मावी.
could be crucial in this engagement.
क्या चल रहा है?
Guys and Rad. Shifu out in the open does get knocked there. The smoke a little bit wayward.
अबे यार.
Oh, nice.
And spotted.
बढ़िया मारा वेलादिन ने बढ़िया मारा. बहुत बढ़िया. पुश कर देना चाहिए वेलादिन को भी.
Can keep on going, crawling to safety. Both of these teams will have to.
नहीं यार पुश करना चाहिए यार. ये मर जाएगा मेरे को
कोई
लग रहा है. लेट कर दिया मरेगा अभी मरेगा.
Scout needed यार.
करेगा मर जाएगा बेकार.
क्या Dead-Eyes guy.
लादिन पुश.
लेट क्यों किया यार?
Left on his low. Looking for a team elimination here. Alpha 7
नहीं ना.
starting to make their way through, but stuck out in the blue with a shot from behind from Silas along the way. Turkish team make their way.
चौथे से आएगा ना Scout मावी? चौथे मैच से आएगा ना?
चौथे में आएगा. इसके बाद एक और होगा.
2 eliminations so far. S2G, 4 players alive.
इसके बाद होगा Weekendy, right?
Vampire Esports with just stoned now. Close range, 2 shotguns. So many pellets going to be sent out your way, Stoned. And look at the tick damage from the blue. But he's burning. All right, taking down Nick McGalaxy are in this fight as well. And just out the way, Vampire Esports will get taken down to boot. It's Nick McGalaxy to stay alive. Goodness me.
Free comes in, sends them into their way and roasts them underfoot with the Molotov there. And Son's able to get out of it, thanks to that play. SUG holding onto the Wizard Tower at the moment, looking out towards Stalwart, who now...
क्या निकाला रे Scout ने पहला match?
They've been lucky with these circles. Finally, Dead-Eyes guys.
I hope he performs well in the 3 matches that he has.
Up towards Alpha 7 and Stalwart.
जो 3 match Scout खेलेगा अगर he performs, that will be insane.
Very impregnable position from S2G that they've set up.
Omega का channel नाम क्या? Omega Play. Omega Play.
Omega plays very bad.
Nick McGalaxy allowing them to ladder up in terms of placement.
Omega plays with hurts.
Take them out. 1 player left. Nick McGalaxy. Alpha 7 with 2.
Guys एक बात बता दूं, अगर मेरे stream का कोई भी highlight डालेगा, we'll be getting a strike. Letting you all know. I don't want any highlights of my stream. क्योंकि comments filter होते नहीं आप लोगों से. So letting you all know कि all clips of my stream will be getting a strike.
Sends a shout into it.
Nade sent back and a lot of damage pouring out to everyone. Stalwart bear the brunt of it.
फेस कैम ऑफ कर दो तो फायदो फिर अपने मेन स्ट्रीम पे जाके देखो ना यहाँ क्या कर रहे हो मतलब अक्ल की कमी काफी लोगों में है इस दुनिया में
S2G और STE का 2v मतलब वही 4v4 या जो भी बचेगा ये दो टीम
4v1 against Mafioso. It is impossible
भाई
to
easy
try
chicken है
and
यार इनका
challenge
S2G
STG
का
from this position. There's open ground
सेंटर है
everywhere.
यार
It's
उनपे
impossible to approach this.
सारी टीम आपस में लड़ जाएंगी मर जाएंगी
Secured it as soon as they got
ऐसा ही होगा
4 players, but they have absolutely crushed the competition.
वो भी और 4 अलाइव भी है
अरे हाँ 4 मैन अलाइव है ना मेरे को लग रहा है वो ले जाएंगे
It will be Mafioso.
Done.
S2G take home
अब
the
देखो अब
second
क्या
game and the
क्या पता ले भी
first
जाए
of Olympics of this
चांस
tournament.
है भी बहुत ज्यादा हैवी चांस है
Showdown
लेने
so far, a blitz of a game at the end there for them, and they'll have picked up a load
चल अरे आम चले गोली I mean why
क्या मारा
आप सोचो कोई ऐसा यहाँ आके क्यों बोलेगा कि फेस कैम ऑफ करो मतलब मेरी स्ट्रीम पे मुझे बोलेगा फेस कैम ऑफ करो तो मतलब क्या बोले मैं नहीं ट्रिगर रही हुई मुझे बस स्टूपिड लगी वो बात
कर ले बात और भी भाई 4 मैन टीम ऐसे कैसे नहीं जीतेगी भाई
really
हार्ड कवर है 4 मैन टीम क्यों नहीं जीतेगी
tower operating beautifully with those nades.
Yeah, I mean,
again, it's very difficult to push up that position. Like, where
prediction
do you
तो
go?
है
There's a tree and a rock, and then over that, you're just crawling through the grass. And the worst part about that is that they have a high ground position to play from, so it means they can see down even if you're snaking. I think S2G kind of punched their ticket as soon as they found out.
कोई ना, I mean,
absolutely. S2G taking it home. Excellent stuff from the Turkish team.
The team that qualified in the qualifiers, the Indian official tournament, Scout is not there in that, so I guess it's wajah se he's not starting. But we'll see him in the upcoming matches. आगे के matches में दिखेगा.
Prediction में एक्टिंग की बादशाह होती क्या बात है.
फरहान वेलकम टू ऑल ले ये सुपर चैट मैं नहीं पढ़ पाऊंगी भाई सॉरी थैंक यू फॉर द सुपर चैट इन एनी केस बट
लग रहा है एसटी टॉप
ओ माय गॉड ये डिवाइस कैसा लगा हाँ
पता नहीं अभी वो लोग रियाद में ही है तो अभी कुछ नहीं बोल सकता जब वो रियाद से आ जाएंगे तो मे बी मैं कुछ बोलूं
ओके
पता चल रहा है इधर आ जाओ गेम में छोड़ो तुम इधर आओ बहुत सिक है वापस
هو ازاي ده دخل هنا كسر الدنيا الاول بعدين نتكلم عيد من الاول لا مش مسجل
अल्ट्रॉन मारेगा
डिलीट मत करना वो भी नहीं करते हेट कमेंट डिलीट हाँ लेकिन उनमें और हम में फर्क है ना
मैं बिल्कुल ऐसा नहीं हूँ ठीक है I stick to one food only I'm not like Omega
स्काउट कब खेलेगा ये मैच के बाद
तितली है पूरी तितली वो तितली नहीं होती शरारती तितली कभी इस फूल पे कभी उस फूल पे सारे टेस्ट चाहिए होते हैं हर फूल पर पर्सनल बातें बाहर ना निकालने
after party showdown.
ट्रिगर होके पर्सनल बातें बाहर ना निकालने लग जाए
Our first one here on in particular. Let's take a look at our
स्ट्रीम पे ही बोल देगा ना बा है तो मेरे इधर का ही मुझे पता है ना हम लोग
स्काउट की कमेंट लाइक कर चुकी हूं मैं और हां है वो बोलो बोलो
कह दिया मेरे साथ आ जाओ
Gentlemen,
मतलब
बनाता हूं दूसरा
इतना शांत हो गए
सॉरी सॉरी मैं म्यूट करके बात कर रही थी मतलब नहीं किसी ने मतलब गलत लिखा था तो उसको एड्रेस कर रही थी मैं मतलब मेरे अगेंस्ट है कोई मतलब किसी दूसरी टीम के अगेंस्ट लिखा था तो बस
Technically, what you're saying is, yes, this as a tower is vulnerable if you're able to get to it, but it's getting to it that's the problem. There is so much open area around it. Blank was saying in the cast as well, looking down from a high angle on everybody that's kind of trying to approach, it is an absolute gauntlet to run and try and get up.
यार पता है मावी जो अभी इंडिया में फीफा का टूर्नामेंट होने वाला था अंडर 17 वुमेन्स।
ओबे बेंचो मैंने ये क्या देख लिया मावी। मैं
उसमें जैसा एडमिन रहता ना वॉलंटियर पीछे जो खड़े रहते हैं मैं उसमें वो थी लेकिन कैंसिल हो गया यार। मैं कोई टीम की मतलब असिस्टेंट थी हेल्प करने वाली। हाँ मैं इतनी एक्साइटेड थी।
एक बार तू पीएल का एक अभी रिसेंट का एक वो देख भाई मार बस भाई क्या मारा है इस बंदे ने बहन जो मुंड फट गई है यार।
ओनली टू सपोर्ट स्काउट ओपी अडोन
7 सीज भी यार टीम इंडिया पूरा।
हां 7 सी स्काउट ओपी भाई बिल्कुल बैठे हैं। फिर कम्युनिटी में बेस्ट ट्रायल लोगों को पता है ना कौन सा है ये।
अच्छा ठीक है भाई।
हालांकि ओमेगा नया बनाने की कोशिश कर रहा है बट वो हो नहीं पाएगा।
नहीं भाई मैं तो कभी ट्राई बनाने की कोशिश की नहीं है। अरे यार हां इजी डू मेरे पास डुओ है मेरे पास है डुओ ना और फिर 2 गालियां फिर अल्ट्रॉन 2 गालियां लड़कियां बहुत हैं। नहीं भाई मेरे पास है।
हां जी मावी
आपको पता है मेरे पास डेली गेम में लड़की बदल के खेलता है।
फिर से बोला क्या क्या
ओमेगा लड़कियां जो मावी की उसमें से आई हैं
डेली ओमेगा लड़की बदल के खेलता है बीजेएमआई
लड़की बदल
जो स्काउट बोलना सॉरी
क्या
मावी की टीम से आती है मावी की टीम से
ऐसी गलतियां मत क्या करो।
हो जाती कभी
ओमेगा ने पैसे के अलावा सोल में बाकी पूरी टीम सोल में ओमेगा के अलावा ने पैसे के अलावा भी कुछ और कमाया है।
अरे ओमेगा ने भी तो कमाया है।
ये क्या बोल गया अल्ट्रॉन दोबारा बोलियो।
अकाउंट के डीएम भरे पड़े होंगे ना ओमेगा के फुल सिम पे अक्षत ओमेगा सिम फुल सिम पे है कह रहा फुल सिम पे है बड़ा गंदा मेरे को तो जब मैं ओमेगा सब मेरा था मेरे को तो कभी पता चल गया था ये लड़की बात होगा पूरा ठरकी लड़की
बात। The Kendi is on the cards. I know a lot of us have been looking out there waiting.
Wait, Omega, कौन सा बाल है?
Max is so happy he's jumping for joy.
वो तो स्ट्रीम पे
मैं नहीं बोल रहा भाई मैं नहीं बोल रहा भाई स्ट्रीम पे और ये सब मैं नहीं बोल रहा।
तो तुम्हें ही आंटियां पसंद आती हैं नहीं आती।
I guess
हम जवान हैं अभी।
कर यू पे नेक्स्ट सेकंड।
मैं जवान मुझे जवान
John out of blank, take it away.
It's over 40 degrees here in Saudi Arabia.
ये कौन सा मैप है?
Chill has swept through the studio.
ये तो
काश आप पेट्रोल क्या समझते हो?
नहीं सॉरी।
लोग आईडी देख लेना फिर।
Dramatic.
हाँ?
I feel it. I'm feeling it.
दो ऑप्शन है। दो ऑप्शन है। सिमट्रॉन और सेकंड सिमट्रॉन।
Okay. Yes. That was.
दो ही ऑप्शन है हमारे पास।
Please leave.
चलो
अल्ट्रॉन तो है सबको पता है।
रुको काश आपके अकॉर्डिंग क्या लगता है कि अल्ट्रॉन मतलब वो है क्या कहते हैं
क्या
अच्छा लड़का है या मतलब वो है मतलब सबको करने वाला
क्या करने वाला
चीट करने वाला तो मैं बिल्कुल मेरे फैंस को ही पता ठीक है।
चीट मतलब किस मामले में?
That's right.
मतलब
The only problem is though is that with Vikendi we can't
ऐसा
happen here.
मतलब अच्छा ही है यार बेचारा। मैं थोड़ी बोलूंगी अल्ट्रॉन के खिलाफ कुछ।
अल्ट्रॉन लॉयल है क्या?
चाहे वो गेम में हो चाहे गेम के बाहर हो चाहे गेम के बाहर
ये तो मैं थोड़ी बता सकती हूँ।
जबरदस्ती बोला गया है अल्ट्रॉन ये तो देख जबरदस्ती बताया गया देख सही बताऊं ऐसा लग रहा है जबरदस्ती बोली है सारी
इज्जत कमाई है
दिल से
उसने इज्जत कमा ली पैसा रह गया
पैसा सारा मावी ले
I'm getting absolutely terrified of
गंदी बात है थोड़ी गाली थोड़ी दी है पापा बोला बाप भी बोला मैं इज्जत से बोला
I look down and it's an angled foregrip. I'm like, oh, okay, this is not so bad. I look back at the dice, and then I have to find a compound. So, very awful time. You know Chris Pratt.
Exactly. That's Max's job. Right, that's Max's job. He's got blue on lock. Right, he's got the Raptors along his side. But none of us know how to play.
That's true. That is
Late आपकी बॉडी में ना गर्मी हो रही है नॉनवेज कम खाओ थोड़ा ना
Actually, yeah, he does carry us in most
Sure.
games.
But
नॉनवेज कम
बॉडी में गर्मी बहुत हो रही है just how
भाई तुम्हें जिस हिसाब से तुम खाते हो ना उस हिसाब से तुम्हें छोड़ना पड़ेगा 1 साल तब जाके नॉर्मल होगा
with us. Watch PMWI together in in-game esports center with your friends. PMWI.
हाँ नहीं खाते बस ज़्यादा
पता है is available. You can grab
पानी में मिला के मतलब
that are on sale for a limited time, and it's a limited time. I'm gonna have to leave that alone for the time.
हो गया
ये क्या नए नए नाम आ रहे हैं अल्ट्रॉन के मेरे चैट में तो
बोल दो क्या क्या रहे हैं
नहीं बोल सकती यार भाभी थोड़े
जिस्म की गर्मी बढ़ गई है तुम्हारी
ओके हो गया चलो चलो
fast as much as you can. What have you got?
आउट ऑफ भाई ने
Be able to
कपड़े
put
कौन
into
से
this
पहने
fight.
सबसे महंगे
It's like
पहने
a
ना अगर
micro
क्लाउड
Uzi there on the top floor. Good nade, but it's spotted out. The off angle from Luxy. It's the Tommy gun. Say hello to my little friend. DBS for Luxy to finish that one off.
फिर मैं भी पढ़ देता हूँ
भाई मस्त यार इसमें बहुत लोग डीबीएस रखते हैं यार
Found for Luxy.
Go on, Luxy.
ये मेटा
Get
है
that money in the bank. That's what we like to see.
आगे मैच आएगा ना उसमें देखना बहुत लोग
DBS.
On the back foot.
Flatron? Flatron मतलब
To unleash a hail of bullets upon Bigatron,
ये वाला ड्रॉप स्काउट लेता था ना
but they've already got first strike upon them.
Gunfight.
Great little hot drop here for them.
Shoot Ron. Is Scout playing in this one? No, next round onwards. Next game onwards.
As well, that'd be
BTR.
news
मेरे अकॉर्डिंग डी
for their bottom line.
मेरे हिसाब से भी BTR
भाई हालांकि पता नहीं बुढ़े हो गए
Going super aggressive
ये बुढ़े नहीं हो गया
नहीं यार
know
BTR
that
निकाल
he's
सकते हैं
playing
मेरे को
with
ऐसा लग रहा है
shotguns, with SMGs. You can't be taking those risks.
Run
You
मोटा हो
can't
गया
be overextending. So taking it slow and cautious, probably good.
Cringe Tron.
अरे मेरे भाई जो हमने क्या जी मतलब
Pitch day.
दोबारा बोल सुनाई नहीं दिया
Pitch day.
अच्छा वो देखो $2000 बहन तो 1.5 लाख रुपए ऐसे ही मिल गए
Shooting off the DBS to frighten the opposition.
सीधा एक बंदे को नॉक फिनिश
Oh, it's the double DBS.
ये 1.5 लाख दे आता
Woof woof.
और फिर दूसरी टीम को भी तो पैसे मिल जाते हैं ड्रोन टीम वाइप होने के
अभी जब टीम वाइप होगी ना
But they're
तब
on
भी
the top
पैसे
floor. I
मिलेंगे
feel
बीटीआर
like
ने डी को मार दिया 5000
I
और
mean, it has got a fairly decent range, I suppose.
$7000
You've
$7000
heard
इनटू
of the Siberian Husky, but have you heard of the
रहने दे ओए
5.5 लाख
Falcons are just moving across the map at the moment.
भाभी की कन्वर्जन तो एकदम क्विक है
भाई पर हर मैच में इतनी मार दिया 18 मैच में तो कितने हो गए बस काश कन्वर्जन ही रह गई पैसा नहीं बचा 18 इंटू 5.5 किलो
हो गया यार
हर मैच में 4 किलो ले लेते स्टार्टिंग के
Bottom right, already the snowmobile is in effect.
टिंडर ट्रॉन
हम दोनों डिवाइड कर लेते हैं
टिंडर पे क्या अल्ट्रॉन
टिंडर तो मैंने चलाया सब है टिंडर बम्बल जंबल जो भी
बोंदू ट्रॉन सो क्यूट
अभी मैं अपना फोन करके
ओए फाइट हो गई
It's a lick of damage in, but it's traded off, never alone. With the
मुश्किल है,
DBS,
bro.
we've seen it be so brutal.
अरे नहीं वो
Seems like
BTR और D
everyone's
के
wanting to
बाद
pick it up this time around.
खत्म होगी ना
Sarang
फाइट
doesn't want anything to do with it. Here's the bad news.
अकेला फंस गया ये
Sends his
बोलना
legs
नहीं
a
होता
quiver.
है
Runs away for the hills. Powerful.
कुचुम
And
नहीं
straight down the stairs. Turns the corner, gets the damage in, and is followed up with the DBS as well. But backup is in for 7C as they swell around the ground
Okay,
floor.
players.
Now the pressure is on for Falcons to
Weekly
take the
matches है,
top.
top 7 और
Stray God and lives up to the
Final दिन आए, मेरी
name.
बीमार
First
पड़ा।
goes through. Aladdin
carry नहीं
wants
कर
to
पाएगा,
pursue
अपनी
this
बीमार
one.
लोग
Around the corner, it's never alone. Sat alone in the bathroom, has the DBS. Has he got
Nice.
it around? No, he does
चौदह
not.
था।
7C
क्या करता, मैं
back
टीम
up
को
their
carry नहीं
team
कर
up the
पाया।
top beautifully. And Falcons
क्या?
will
Why?
do.
And
ओमेगा
7C come
दो
crashing
भाई
नहीं
down
दो निकाल
on the enemy team here. Falcons here with Dogra Mesto.
नाइस रे नाइस
They're really struggling.
नाइस वेल डन बैक अप अराइव्ड ऑन टाइम
मैंने किया था
Falcons are sent running, sent
मैं
packing
देख लिया हुआ
here.
अभी मैंने छोड़ दिया था
Away as
मेरे को
fast
ऐसा
as
लगा था
possible.
7C तो इसी फाइट
7C
होगी
can now
ये
पास है
loot
नहीं ले
the
लेता
rest of this
लेट्स गो
compound.
इंडिया फ्लैग कर दो चैट में
होगी
Falcons have
Nice,
nothing else to do but
यार ये चैट बंद कर दो
running.
मेरे को लग रहा है निकाल जाएगी अबे यार अकेला फंसा हुआ है
Alive. Keep yourself alive.
जल्दी बैकअप आ जाएगा तो हो जाएगा
First
आ गया
place
बैकअप
worth $60,000
आ गया ना बस
remember
sort
here at the
कर
after party showdown.
निकाल देंगे मेरे इजी निकल जाएगा
Every
फाइट
point matters.
नाइस प्रे गॉड
बढ़िया गाइस बढ़िया नाइस
Vampire Esports up towards the north side.
गुड
of the
चचा
map.
यार good।
अरे यार नहीं
Another team
अरे
also
निकाल लेंगे
has
सैमसंग निकाल लेंगे
northern approach
निकाल लेंगे सैमसंग निकाल लेंगे
on this game. Still looking for
बहुत बढ़िया,
more
बहुत बढ़िया।
best, it's just
मस्त
about-
मारा
नाइस यार बहुत प्यारा मारा है ना काश
See me now.
Omega.
Knocking on this door first before sending it in to take my vehicle.
Good yaar.
I'm missing something here. I feel like you're expecting something on this.
Yeah, well, thanks to the memories, John. Even if they weren't so
बताने
good.
लगा prediction पहले ही बोल दिया था सन से निकाल लेगी.
Got it.
सुनते ही नहीं है भाई लोग. वही बे easy.
That's good. The line's good, but you know.
It's all right.
That's fair. That's fair.
Oh no, it's definitely great.
Even if they were.
Scout next match, guys.
Is it great? Oh no.
No, don't look this up. Stop. No, stop it. It's fine. No, we do it after the game. No,
it's a big game.
Omega के लिए भी नाम आ रहे हैं मेरे chat में. Omega.
Miracle mayhem on this match right now. Because this is extremely close to Vampire Esports. This way could really go down.
क्या नहीं.
That is fair. The Roman is taking. Just yet, Vampire Esports on the verge.
दिन खत्म होने तक top 5 hopefully.
Not really.
I was right, wasn't I?
Oh no.
I was correct. Anyway, don't ever question me on my Fallout boy ever again. Vampire Esports moving through. Grenade. S2G still Razy. Closed that door earlier on, but Schweppes has a good idea. Nade's over, and it's clean, but Razy's able to shield himself, fend off the shrapnel somehow, with a pan in hand, just blast it back.
Seemingly an unstoppable force.
चल मैं बोलता हूँ कि odd number रहेगा.
चैट बंद करो यार, तुम्हारी चैट क्या पागल हो गया?
सट्टे क्या लगा रहे हो?
That's on the money. Crazy, can't.
काश तुझे बहुत पता है ना कैसे even odd से होता है या कैसे होता है. हाँ देख लो guys.
Get the job done.
अच्छा ओमेगा एक बात बताओ मावे आप
कलर में भी होता है रेड ब्लैक या कुछ ऐसा.
चैट बंद कर रहा हूँ भाई.
मैं क्या कह रही हूँ कि इंडिया में कॉम्पी में हमें डीबीएस की नहीं देखने मिलती है इतनी.
मैं चलाता हूँ. तुम्हारी चैट से पूछो. मैं चलाता हूँ यानी मैं हमेशा चलाता हूँ डीबीएस.
हाँ लेकिन ऐसा ज़्यादा दूसरी टीम.
मेरे जैसे प्लेयर भी तो कम है ना, ये भी तो बात है.
Tries to pop a nade, try to rebound it.
ठीक है अब समझ आया.
Get that flush. Get that confirmed. Look at the earnings on the right-hand side of the screen. 24k so far for S2G. Locked in that fight. They're already 10k clear of Stalwart at 14k.
राफ्ट एंड ऑल गाइस रिलैक्स, ये सब बाद में करेंगे यार, बहुत टाइम है. अभी इंटरनेशनल टूर्नामेंट पे फोकस करने दो. स्काउट को अर्निंग्स देखो यार आए साइड पे.
The first special elimination there, $2,000. I think it was Stone who threw that grenade though, but you know it was in fact Schweppes who got the initial knock. So we'll just.
हाँ जी.
You'll love to see it. You'll love to see it. Kelsey for one. Silas with the
flash. Oh, that's a cheeky angle.
That is pretty nasty, isn't it? Oh dear, that's even cheekier. Silas! Oh my goodness me, Zuxi. You can't be missing those. That was a sitter, if I ever did see, but Silas snakes away.
Silas clambering onto the side. You can see his legs moving, but the body not quite getting over the railings. And I think Zuxi was as surprised as I was looking at that. Hamzy though comes underneath. Ravenclaw takes the DBS to the face. Somehow S2G is still keeping this lead at the moment. Fortunately, Hamzy goes down, which leaves S2G down to just 2 players remaining, which is still feasible here on Vikendi.
Hamzy.
S2G
survive as long as possible.
इसमें ना टीम फुल प्राइस उठा
Kelsey and Silas, the last 2 for S2G now. Top earners so far on the day. With 2 players left, maybe that run will be cut short.
रेव हो गया कोई ना. Relax. स्काउट खेल रहा नेक्स्ट मैच से. ये क्या रिवर्स में मस्त.
के बैठे हो बे तुम लोग.
मस्त लिया रिवर्स.
एक भी बंदा पीछे रहता है ना, पूरा नॉक फिनिश करता है उस पे ब्रिज पे चढ़ते.
I've done it.
ये नहीं देख क्यों नहीं रहा. हेलो
मम्बा
भाई तुम लोग छुप के बैठे हो यहाँ पे.
Northeast side of Zabava, a lot of teams here right on the coast by this bridge that heads over towards Cosmodrome. You can see it off in the distance there.
छुपने आए अब.
On this little cross, it's very.
तुम्हारी आवाज कहाँ से निकल रही है बे?
Twixt here and the frozen river.
जहाँ से नॉर्मल निकलती है मामा भाई. नहीं तुम दिख नहीं रहे हो ना वीसी में.
प्राइस फुल बहुत बड़ा था तो मैं सोच रहा था कि
कौन-कौन दिख रहा है वीसी में.
आंटी दिख रही है कोई और मावी दिख रहा है.
What did you call me, Mamba?
अच्छा तुम हो. अरे I should have guessed it भाई.
60% water now with this
किया तो
incredible
guess.
circle that we're seeing on our screens. We love for Kendi. It was Pax teams all into.
मेरे डबल उम्र के आदमी मुझे आंटी बोला.
The nasty headshot.
मामा भाई ये तो डायरेक्ट टारगेट हो गया.
मुझे लगता है कि शायद गेमिंग कम्युनिटी की सबसे बूढ़ी तुम ही हो.
Oh, shut up! No.
कितने के हो 30 के?
One of them down.
ओए बुड्ढे. ओए बुड्ढे.
Gaming.
वो बुड्ढे बोल रहा है भाई. इसकी उम्र खुद की निकल गई है.
Find out all about.
I'm Devan Ray. I'm 21. मैं टीनेजर हूँ अभी.
ये मावी एज के बारे में झूठ बोलता है 100%.
अबे क्या चल रहा है? क्या गाड़ियाँ उड़ाए जा रहे हैं लोग.
Trying to make their way through and a player goes down. It stops there.
यार वो चीता नहीं खेलना मजा नहीं आया.
Down one Kia.
प्रतिका भी 98 बॉनी. हाँ बोलो ना.
21 का मैं वो अडल्ट हुआ या टीनेजर हुआ?
मावी टीनेजर मतलब
टीनेजर किसको कहते हैं?
19 तक. 13 से 19 हुआ टीनेजर.
19. अब तुम बुढ़ा हो.
Trying to hold off against Alpha 7.
बूढ़ा तो पता नहीं कौन है.
Ralph under pressure from nades, potentially an off angle from the back there for the backup from Modi.
30 का केक काटा था.
That nade needs to be good. It's a little bit long. Only gets a little bit of damage onto Revo.
ज़्यादा ही फर्क है. ज़्यादा ही फर्क है.
Ralph stays up, stays standing, caught, and Modi pushes in.
Ralph is not. It's 1 versus 3.
Spray is good. Carrillo takes him down. The right time there.
क्या बच्चा है?
बड़ों से इज्जत से बात करी जाती है.
Well, this guy was just absolutely.
और जो तुम ये बटर चिकन खा खा के 21 की उम्र में 32 का बदन लेके टहलते उसका क्या?
क्या है?
मावी मैं तो नहीं सुन के बैठती है.
अच्छा काशी सुन के बैठने की बात नहीं है. सही है कि नहीं है बताओ.
नहीं मैंने अभी मावी को बोला that I तो think he looks great except his stomach needs to be toned. He knows that. But other than that he looks amazing. Face wise and all. He's at his peak.
I will say that Zuxian looks as Zuxi does go down. I'll say that
Peak.
PTR should really be having a good time here on Vikendi because you know being such a long-standing team. I mean, Zuxi and Luxi have played Vikendi competitively in the past.
हाँ जी.
आप बताओ मतलब आप देखो आप मुंबई में पले बड़े हो.
Strike terror into the hearts of plenty, but over the top DBS from the top.
मस्त bro ये क्या कर दिया?
मैं बोल रहा हूँ ना मेरे प्लेयर कम है.
Under the purview of Schweppes.
हाँ यार ये DBS क्या है?
Trying to hit the shot, but
हाँ बोलो.
मान लीजिए मेरा पेट छोटा हो ठीक है.
हाँ.
ये मानने लायक चीज ही नहीं है.
रुक जा यार. ये मान मुंबई की लड़की को देखिए. तुम मेरे को क्या सोचेगी मतलब मैं कैसा दिखता हूँ?
बहुत अच्छे यार 100%.
इसका सर इतना बड़ा है पेट इतना छोटा क्यों है?
बोलना है सच बोलना है.
I swear. मैं अच्छा सुनो ना मैं एक वीडियो बना रही हूँ अपने दोस्तों के साथ लड़कियों के साथ इंस्टा रिव्यू. तो उसमें आप भी हो तो देख लेना आप मतलब अच्छे ही मतलब
असली में बनाओ ना वीडियो में असली में आता हूँ.
नहीं आपके लिए अच्छा ही मतलब वो लड़की पूरे ऑनेस्ट है. लड़की पूरे ऑनेस्ट ही है और आप में मतलब एकदम
trouble. Alpha 7 or maybe more accurately for down one Kia. They run straight up into the sidelines, but they are pushing. They're going for the fight. Alpha 7 handling.
आप मेरे भाई दिखते हो वैसे तो. मेरे भाई दिखते हो. आप मेरे भाई दिखते हो.
आपके लिए भाई दिखता हूँ मैं.
Yeah, that was a ripid tear coming through.
तो काशी के दोस्तों के भाई हुए थे.
Really nice spot for them.
काशी के तुम भाई और काशी की बहनें भी तुम्हारी बहनें.
So strong.
वो मेरे बहनें नहीं है ना लेकिन दोस्त है ना सहेली.
All Indians are
opposition with you.
हाँ वो तो है.
That car was going so fast. Guys, I think.
मावी बाहर जाना पड़ेगा.
Megatron couldn't get the swivel.
रिव्यू ले लो.
After that engagement.
बोल रहे मेरी चैट में.
हाँ भाभी.
बताओगे आप?
क्या बताओ? I swear मैं झूठ नहीं बोलूँगी भाभी आप मतलब.
मेरे को तो आवाज नहीं आ रही है. बहुत शोर बता रहे काश इनको शांत कर दो.
अच्छा ये मैच के बाद बताऊंगी आपको.
तो बोलो जरूरी बात कर रही है.
Pretty much where this was going. It's just It's fortunate a lot of the teams were already in the circle on the southwest side, which is where the majority of the good compounds are.
ये मैच के बाद डिस्कस करेंगे आपके looks मावी.
Road really does cause problems.
आप याद दिलाना.
Things become bad in the next circle should it shift away from their spot and they end up having to cross the road. But the amount of people that's actually driven into their compound, they've been able to eliminate quite swiftly. They should have a lot of smokes available to themselves. No vehicles, the smoke should be enough to get into a hopeful position.
32 भी कम ही बोल रहा हूँ मैं. अपनी चैट से पूछ ले कि तो 21 का दिखता है क्या?
Do they have those sightlines? Because at the moment, these riches are being played quite well. On top drops out. Oh, shot beautifully found from Jari. Straight back up to the players.
क्या मारा इसने विंडो से?
That gives Deadeye's guys the chance to move on up towards these angles, but where are they getting shot from? It's Alpha 7. They're into the fight from the western side as the circle moves further towards them, and Deadeye's guys are on the broad side.
Alpha 7's just partaking in all the action right here. Mafioso, UMP, the 3x on side. Keeping himself
वो तो होता ही है. अबे वो दाढ़ी वालों के साथ ऐसा होता ही है.
Chari,
बात तो सही
in action.
दाढ़ी वालों के थोड़ा मतलब
तू कुछ नहीं दिखता, तू चुप हो जा.
मैं तो दाढ़ी की बात कर रहा हूँ.
मेगा पता क्या लगता है कि मतलब मेगा की हाइट थोड़ी दबा.
Rocky the coach सोच ही काफी है आपकी. Don't worry about that. Even if you don't super chat, that's not a problem. As long as you click supporting, that's something that means more to me.
वो होता है कभी-कभी
लोगों का पोस्टर ऐसा number 1
चलता है ये इस वजह से.
भाई पूरे दिन ग्राइंड करनी पड़ती है ना वहाँ भी.
Alpha 7 are doing
ऐसे ही थोड़ी
मस्त मतलब मस्त परफॉर्मेंस आती है यार इनकी हर बार.
Decent, it is good.
अपने राउंड चारों जिंदा है गाइस.
I think it was just on the red on top, which means that he didn't go down.
2 kill भी है भाई.
Again, he took it on the red
Scout
bar
playing now नहीं अभी नहीं.
instead of on the res health bar. Alpha 7 taking shots over. There is an answer.
अरे किन किन मर रहा?
Nice. Alpha 7 pick up another team elimination. They're on track for the 5
days. Goodness me, there's another one as well. Call Alpha 7, the usher of the lobby.
मस्त यार. इसके 6 किल हो गए. हैं?
The moment. Shots into the vehicle.
Action. उसका नॉक नहीं था. Nice.
पेलो बोला खत्म ही हो गया.
And that's STE out.
Rudd eliminated by Alpha 7. STE with 2 players left there, Pika and Scry, losing their teammate across the way. That split didn't go well. Alpha 7 on the northern shore.
Okay, tough for STE.
Their presence felt like pretty much everyone.
ये 200 कैसी है देख के बताइयो.
Beautiful nade over the top. Comes in.
ये 200 बहुत गंदी है.
STE?
कल ही मैंने देखा था.
Carry nade.
For Luxie and Gen Force at the moment. Still moving through, but 7C still going strong.
ओए मैड मैन खाली सर दिख रहा था उसका. अभी रेव देगा ये, so I guess Madman can also get revved. Yeah, he's getting revved I think. ये 2 kills तो लेने हैं.
पहली गाड़ी सेकंड हैंड कौन लेता है?
Falcons finally spotted out in the water. Having attention sent their way.
ओए मामा सी क्लास ले लो नए वाली.
उसके
जैसी गाड़ी नहीं है कोई.
Safe from the hail of bullets being sent your way. 2 players from
जैसे एस क्लास है ना नए वाली बड़ी स्क्रीन वाली वैसी सी क्लास है.
They did manage to get that res. There's another nade. God. That was so crucial that he didn't get knocked there. Potential in this lobby.
ये क्या हो गया?
7 moving up. Remember.
अपने 4 बंदे जिंदा है.
12 teams.
इसीलिए मैं खामोश.
भाई अपने 4 बंदे निकाल सकते हैं भाई चिकन.
ओए अपने वालों में जोन भी है. नहीं जोन नहीं है.
अरे ले लेंगे रिच से ले लेंगे.
जोन है.
On Mafioso.
अबे ले लेंगे रिच से ले लेंगे.
ये मस्त मस्त मारा ये Alpha 7.
So clean.
उसका नाम नहीं पढ़ने में आ रहा है मुझे, बट
ऐसे टाइम पे ये वो रिकैप
क्या अक्षत पे फिर अक्षत नहीं
another Bigatron nade over towards R8. Is that right?
2 बंदे जोन में हैं, 2 बंदे बाहर हैं.
ओए मैडमैन.
Immediate re-knock. No, it was taken on the red bar yet again. Luxie has spotted Mafioso.
क्या कर रही है?
नहीं दिख रहा है. 6 surgeon from Alpha 7. Resable position though.
फिर नॉक, बट आई थिंक उसको रिवाइव मिल जाए.
खड़ा रह गया, मतलब बंदर खड़ा रह गया.
With their conflicts.
वो ऐसा ही होता है.
Looking to move in, but
इनको अभी फील हो रहा होगा हमारे साथ.
चलो सर्कल में ही अपने. So that's great.
Bandar stuck outside of the blue, moving up to Alpha 7's position. So many teams.
I think Spray God and Sarang ke liye entry should not be too tough.
Hopefully. Rolls all the way up to the wall, and R8 now have an outpost. They can try and slink it back, but no. Teammate knocks them back. No way you're getting that res. One player for R8. Bigatron have that cleanly.
Chal 7C.
Huge amount of damage their way, but Luxy is still going.
Madman.
Hits the deck, and now 7C.
Arey nahi mila.
Perhaps they even see a chance here. Themselves in this game. They're taking a lot of damage. Luxy has to drop down again. Revo. Excellent high ground angle. Has to drop back off the side though.
चल ये 7 के साथ ही फाइट हो
दो बंदे तो थे ही पहले से
ये तो फाइट ले ले अंदर ग्रेट
Luxy picks up the final player from R8. This guy is on a tear. 6 limbs of the 7 from Bigatron right now, coming from Luxy alone. A knock onto Mythic, but Korea finally shuts it down. Genfos now last player for Bigatron. Alpha 7 still looking good, looking clean. 7C, however, on the coastline could prove to be tricky.
Alpha 7, goodness me.
This career is playing pretty well.
They took it with a clear point lead. Now they're looking to bring that kind of...
वो nade नहीं.
Lovely nade from
उसकी HP तो देखो.
Makes it into the shack as well. Does he have time to get this first aid off?
ओ तेनू nade तो है.
Let's go. Yes.
It's actually Alpha 7 to take it away. Allows it. Has it pinched out. And that is Alpha 7. Another team elimination. This is a good game from them. The Falcons, by the way.
Top 3 हो गया.
चल spray.
There's backup as well from the rest of
बस
the team.
Falcon वालों की fight इनसे होती है ना तो सही रहता है. But Falcon वाले नीचे हैं. दिक्कत ये है.
On this side, very low at the moment. Sarang just trying to throw some nades up, but it's Falcons.
ये A7 वाले इधर की साइड से नीचे गिर जाए ना. Falcon के ऊपर.
एक बार Falcon वालों की भसड़ हो जाए ना.
Falcon वालों की बहुत बड़ी पोजीशन.
They need a lucky break here.
कितने nades रखते हैं यार ये लोग.
If they can
अब हो सकती है.
take the fight on two
ये mythic का nade ना है.
Alpha 7 each
No.
So unfortunate. This is the only real safe spot.
Nice. Nice. कैसे जाएगा?
अच्छा.
Nice one. चल top 2.
Eliminations this match. What a tear. And drops down for Damar. Oh, he might be able to handle something.
कैसे नहीं connect हुआ?
देखा होगा.
चल सारा.
But this guy can fight. This guy can frag.
चढ़ गए bro. Nice Aladdin. अरे anti hashtag do it's okay anti boys चलो can we have some Indian flags in the chat? Anti.
Absolutely, they will need to cool down here because that was unreal despite the freezing temperature of that match. I would
Hashtag
wear a t-shirt if I was Alpha 7.
मावी तूने भेजा?
They were absolutely brutal in their northern side combat. They were on the swivel. Nobody was really trying to push them.
बताओ ना.
English आ जाओ ना सारे English देख रहे हैं हम.
Executed.
Yeah, unreal circle for them though. You've got to admit, like directly on that top side, they drop up.
तेरे को गन घोड़ा समझना है, तेरे को commentary क्यों समझना है?
Again, so yeah, I think the way they played it, they definitely deserved it though. Having so many
16 kill मार दिए लोग.
it must have been a tough time.
हाँ रे मारते तो है मतलब.
Plenty of other teams with a lot of money earned.
वो left पे 3 को मारे ये 2.
I mean, that was
ये 3
really,
4
really
5.
I mean, that was just unbelievable.
That was so good. Yeah, that's all you need to say.
Pretty much. That's what it is.
End में ही 10 मारे.
But we are going to head over to the standings to take a look at the points presented by STC.
Well, I can think you can see why, ladies and gentlemen, John Allen is a cast-on analyst.
29 points निकाले bro.
Really good at how that beat analysis. But to be fair, he is right.
19 eliminations भाई. 16
Why Scout is coming now.
Points in total. Maybe I shouldn't be hosting anymore at this rate. They have been getting better and better as each match has gone on, and Brazil has shown the true power of what they can do.
Wow, what an insane finish from these guys. And we were talking about Kaash, right? Before this game, they had zero money earned, so they just
अगला कैरेक है ना.
बढ़िया खेल.
had an incredible rise, like 19 eliminations from the guys. It's absolutely insane. And their compound, The fact that they survived 3 breaches in a row and still kept 4 players alive.
And team is nice try, bro.
You don't see that happen every day.
No, definitely. They defended it really well. They painted the town orange here when it came to the Kendi. I mean, looking at this, they absolutely blasted out. That compound, we were talking about it just before it came on, it has a natural advantage in terms of the northern barrier. Well, one, because it's near the sea, so it's kind of whatever. But also there's a cliff face there that you don't really have to worry about too many teams moving up against that. So just looking at the other angles as teams are coming in, but their awareness was hyper key in this game to be able to provide them such a massive
and also big respect to Mafioso in particular. He was constantly like taking a little bit of south, making sure he's keeping information close of the road and trying third party. If he's not there, I think with all the breaches happening.
मावी वो आप वो मेरी वीडियो देखना आपको अनलिस्टेड ही भेज दूंगी मैं जिस पे हम रिएक्ट कर रहे हैं इंस्टा पे
हाँ it's not like they fought against like 1 or 2 teams and had a good position, but they literally had to fight like turrets, taking every single team down.
असली में अच्छे दिखते हो मतलब जो आप पहले दिखते थे राइट जब आप पतले थे मतलब जब आपका फेस पतला था उससे
कितना जबरदस्ती करवाएगा यार
उससे आप बहुत बेटर लगते हो अभी एंड ओवरऑल भी मतलब दूसरे लड़कों से कंपेयर करें मतलब टू मी लुक्स डोंट मैटर बट वैसे
लड़के हेलो चलो चलो कलाना हेलो
हां
भाई हम तो कंपैरिजन में है ही नहीं भाई मावी
चलो चलो क्या हो गया
पता सिड से पूछा था ओमेगा कि लास्ट टाइम वॉच पार्टी में बीएमपीएस कि सबसे बेस्ट लुकिंग कौन लगता है तो उन्होंने ओमेगा बोला था
नहीं भाई वो गलती हो जाती है कभी-कभी वो थोड़ा सा बोलना पड़ता है
फिर बोला था बिकॉज़ ही ऑलवेज मेंटेन्स हिज बियर्ड इसलिए ओमेगा सिड को आप अच्छे लगते मतलब लुक्स
नहीं ये भरोसा नहीं
ये बात मैंने बोली थी
हां मामा भाई ने बोली थी क्योंकि मामा भाई यार हमारा अच्छा ठीक है बियर्ड वालों का अच्छे चिकने नहीं है ऐसे
मामा पतले हो गए
भाई ना उमंग भाई बताओ चिकना या फिर
मेरा यार चलता रहता है अप एंड डाउन
की निशानी है हां मर्दान की निशानी सही बात है
मामा कितने रखे हो
An interesting circle. It didn't really
मेरा तो ऐसे ही चलता है 78 79 ऐसे ही चलता रहता है क्या है पता
वेट डिस्कस कर रहे हो आप लोग
मेरा तो वेट अटक गया है
Didn't expect that. I know Max.
कितने पे
109 111 के बीच में अटका रहता है
और आपका गोल क्या है
120
मेरा गोल 95 अब गोल हो तो गए और कितने होंगे
Yeah, especially Carrier being able to get so many of those elimination confirmed.
Socket is needed. Socket नहीं बे Scout.
He was get all those finishing blows on the teams.
Socket उनका आरपी में नाम है ना
रिलो ने कितने मारे
sorry the 7
रिलो ने तो कम मारे 7 मारे
7 यार मस्त खेला करे
नो इजी चिकन है इनका हाई ग्राउंड मिल गया है
मामू दुबई का प्लान का क्या हुआ पानी में मिल गया यार क्यों दुबई क्यों जाना था आपको मैं थग और सेड भाई जा रहे थे वो रियाद से वापसी में ही का प्लान था लेकिन फिर वो दुबई को जा रहा है वो तो अपने वो अपन ने किया उधर नहीं वैसे दोबारा बना हुआ वो दोबारा बना था अभी बता तो ना रियाद से वापसी का बना हुआ था कि थग और सेड भाई रियाद से दुबई जाएंगे और मैं यहाँ से उन लोगों को ज्वाइन करूंगा दुबई उसके बाद जीजी हो गया उसके बाद जीजी हो गया सबका जीजी हो गया पता है मामा हाँ बताइए
when it's come to this part of the event, it's about the money. It's not about necessarily the placements. It depends on obviously what route you want to go. But technically, you could be a team that comes out.
बेटा मेरे को इतना बस समझ आया कि कास्टर ने बोला है इंग्लिश में it's all about the money. हाँ ऐसे का है देख नहीं रहे हो कैसे पहला किल लेने के लिए भाग रहे हैं फिर उसके बाद ठंडे पड़ जा रहे हैं
by default you're going to be
वैसा एक तरीके से फन इवेंट लगा लो चाहे तुम इसमें तो अंधा पैसा मिलने वाला है भाई इतना
Oh guys, Scout will not be playing the next matches.
Alpha 7 could have potentially got
he'll be playing from tomorrow. He'll be playing from tomorrow.
ये क्या भाई ये तो एक बार पूरी हाइप बना के भाई ये तो ऑफलाइन चला गया कोई मतलब है
He'll be playing from tomorrow, from the first match tomorrow.
Okay, well, you know.
अरे तो उसने अरे उसने बोला था ना मेरी बात हुई थी पहले उन लोग तीन पहले उन लोग की मेन लाइन मतलब दो तो तीन खेलने वाले अभी उनका अब आज अच्छा वो लोग चाहते होंगे कि कोऑर्डिनेशन चल रहा है तो आज हां चल रहा है कल सुबह स्ट्राइक डाउन एंड दिस 2 स्प्लिट इन पर्टिकुलर कोई दिक्कत नहीं है बढ़िया है ये
हां टीम के लिए ओवरऑल के तो अच्छा ही है भाई
मोमेंटम इज
क्योंकि कल जब शुरू से करेंगे अगर उसके मोमेंटम मैटर किया तो वो लोग खींच देंगे हां जब चल रहा है ना सिनर्जी तो छेड़ना नहीं चाहिए
Yeah, especially ये match में अच्छा खेला, so now changing will be a risk.
ये वाला खराब खेलते तो शायद
रिस्क नहीं, सुसाइडल होगा वो, तो वो तो करना ही नहीं चाहिए।
Yeah, कोई ना, कल देखेंगे हम।
आरएससी को 4 मैन हो गए इनको।
अरे चीते ने एक मैच दिखा दिया
आज हाँ आज कुछ तो कर दिया स्काउट ने, no matter what, जो भी बोलो।
They did get the first elimination that game. That's right, but there has been some iterations in the roster that like it's going to take a lot of time for them to find their.
Yeah, I mean,
E250.
we're still watching for India, so.
Be a slow burner team. Tomorrow might be the day where they really step up big time.
No, definitely, and Luxie almost did 1,000 damage.
इसको क्या भेज रहे हो? अरे मामा को भेजा उसकी क्लास।
Alpha 7 fully enough.
अगर झूठ निकला तो unsubscribe कर दूंगा। अरे यार नहीं निकल सकता झूठ, ये मैं बता रही हूँ। मतलब मुझे क्या मिलेगा झूठ बोलने में?
एक्सक्लूसिव है भाई, एक्सक्लूसिव खबर आती है भाई, ये झूठा हो ही नहीं सकता। एक्सक्लूसिव खबर आती है भाई पहले।
क्यों नहीं, मतलब
वैसे किसने बोला था काशी अभी चैट में? नाम बता।
चैट में क्या चीज?
यही जो तुमने जिसका जवाब दिया कि नहीं नहीं अनसब्सक्राइब वाला।
नया बंदा होगा भाई।
ओह नो आइडिया, मैं भूल गया। मैंने
बहुत भोले हो भाई, बहुत भोले हो।
अरे
ऐसे लोगों को बचाना चाहिए ना मैं मामा भाई।
एक मैच खेला पहला,
शो मैच खेला बस,
खेला नहीं है। थोड़ा बोलो, एक कितना मैच तोड़े हैं?
बास्केटबॉल चैलेंज, व्हाट? ओ ये वाला बास्केटबॉल। अरे
बास्केटबॉल खेलते हैं। ये तो बैंड तो बच्चे थे तब आता था। तो अभी कौन से बड़े हो गए तुम? अरे बच्चे थे मतलब बैंड तो 10 साल के। हाँ तो तू बड़ा हो गया अभी, 20 साल का हो गया तो भी वैसे काम करता था। नहीं अब तो काम बहुत बदल गया है। हाँ पहले लड़की बात करता नहीं था। नहीं पहले इतना क्यूट था, करता था, नहीं करता। अब बैंड मोटापा आ गया।
नाइस।
तैनो
जितना फिट हो जाओ तुम, जितने भी डिस्कॉर्ड में बैठते हो कोई है ही नहीं। नो
फिट तो कोई है
ही मारेगा ये। वो तो
3 भी अच्छा है, मुश्किल है भाई वो,
बहुत मुश्किल है। बस एक का ही दिखाया।
Well, maybe if the challenge was football or soccer, depending on the world you are,
they would have been
better. But 3, not bad. He had the right four, right? Who was the max that we saw move the shot
I think it's Senator from Stonewall. Exactly like the rules stipulate.
But he couldn't hit the shots, unfortunately. But at least they get the shots in game. It's all that matters. That's when they win their money. They don't get money for the challenge.
अभी इसके PMWI का जो पैसा मिलेगा फिर हो जाएगा इनका।
Wait, what? Why are we playing?
I asked, I said no.
Sorry, I didn't mean to sound so angry.
Look at me. I'm built for basketball. Come on. I would have probably
so am I.
For that.
That's my that's my kind of basketball, you know?
I mean,
I'm not getting off
if you did the basketball challenge, would you have been on a box playing that?
I'd have been on a box playing even that one. All right, just saying.
Well, I mean, could you even reach the table to do it? Would you have been like?
Why is Scout not playing to so that the momentum doesn't break?
जब मैं किसी फॉरनर को देखता हूं तो मेरे को पता क्या फीलिंग आती है? क्या रे किसी भी कंट्री का वो बंदा
किसको किसको
अच्छा तो मतलब कनाडा का तो मिल ही जाता है यार, इंडिया वालों को भी इतना मुश्किल।
जब आप किसको देखते हो?
देखूंगा भाई,
फॉरेनर्स को जब देखते हैं,
जब भी फॉरेनर्स को देखता हूं तो मेरे मन में ये आता है कि देख लो यार इन सबको कितनी जल्दी वीजा मिलता होगा।
वीजा की क्या बात है? आपको कहाँ का वीजा चाहिए? आप बस बोलो। मतलब
कनाडा का वीजा चाहिए
टूरिस्ट।
हाँ
आराम से मिल जाएगा।
तुमने कभी अप्लाई नहीं किया है क्या? किया है कि नहीं किया है? अब नहीं किया तो फिर कैसे मिल जाएगा? खुद ही आके थोड़ी देते रहेंगे।
क्यों पूछूं?
क्या
आप क्या बोल रहे थे? किससे पूछो?
क्यों नहीं मिलेगा वीजा?
या तो यार पंजाबियों में ना ऐसा हाइप बना रखा है कि कनाडा वीजा रिफ्यूज करता है।
अरे टूरिस्ट वीजा 110% मिलेगा आपको।
अगर मेरे को मिल गया ना, मैं तो अपने सारे दोस्तों को मिल के आऊंगा A to Z। करमन हो गया, दूसरे मेरे क्लासमेट हो गए, क्योंकि सब तो उधर ही हैं। तू भी जाएगा? गेम नहीं आया तो काश तुम्हें पता है मेरा सिर्फ मतलब कितने जनों की क्लास होती है 40 या 50 लड़कों मतलब 40-50 स्टूडेंट की क्लास होती है
anyways, I want to give a big shout out here to
मेरा सिर्फ एक या दो दोस्त हैं बाकी सारे बाहर हैं
बाहर क्या कनाडा ही बोलना सीधे
देखना है देखो इनके बाद देखो
but for you guys at home, we do have a survey going out for you that we want you to
modern
time to do so over the course of these next 3 days. Make sure you head over to chat
रिकॉर्ड के बालों को क्या हो गया
over on any Tencent social
स्काउट हो गया बालों को
it matters for us. We know exactly what you guys have to say.
मुझे लगता है कलर कराना एक साइकिल हो जाती है एक बार इंसान कलर करा ले फिर बाल गोबर ही होने होते हैं
नो व्हाई स्काउट्स बाल आर नॉट गोबर
दैट गोबर हो जाते हैं
भाई झाड़ू हो ही गए हैं उसके बाद
नहीं
मैं सही बताऊं तो भाई सिर्फ आप ही हाथ नहीं डालती होंगी हम भी हाथ डाल ही देते थे उसके सर में
उसके ब्लैक हेयर पूरे अच्छे लग रहे थे वो लैंड के टाइम वो कराया उसने पहले बताया नहीं मेरे को मैं उसको तब भी मना किया कि मत करा बट उसने कराया वो हाइलाइट्स पास आउट
भाई मैंने स्काउट के सर पे हाथ डाला है भाई उसके बालों पे हाथ डाला है मुझे पता है
अच्छे बाल उसके काले बाल अच्छे दिखते
एक फोटो भेज रहे हैं आपको मान
याद है
I get that. I like that. I think
उनको एहतियाती सारी टिकटें फ्री मिलती होंगी उनको एहतियाती सारी टिकटें फ्री मिलती होंगी एहतियाती एयरवेज का जी एहतियाती एयरवेज फ्री टिकट मिलती है इनको प्लेन फ्री मिलते हैं टिकट पे प्लेन खड़े रहते हैं वो ये तो निंजा लग रहा है ना हां ये निंजा लग रहा है
kind of throw back to the opening show and
ये स्काउट नहीं स्काउट
अच्छा वैसे एक बात बताओ काश
हाँ
तुम्हें कैसे पता स्काउट के बाल अच्छे
दिखने में
दिखने की तो बात ही नहीं हो रही मैं तो टेक्सचर की बात कर रहा हूँ
तो मतलब ऐसा रफ वफ तो नहीं दिखते दिखने में
दिखने में तो नहीं होता है
in the lineup coming
How can you feel the texture by eyes?
It's a absolute banging lineup. I love what we've seen from those guys.
I can't feel the texture. मैं दिखने की बात कर रही थी आपको दिक्कत है कि स्काउट के बाल अच्छे दिख रहे तो
मुझे नहीं दिक्कत है मैं तो चाहता हूँ अच्छे दिखे तभी तो मैं उससे बोलता हूँ कलर मत करा
मैं भी सेम
as our first map to catch 7 that is gonna be amazing.
मुझे लगता है तुम्हें दिक्कत है तभी तुम चाहती हो कि वो कलर कराए
मुझे नहीं वो खुद कहता है कि उसको ऐसा पसंद है लाइक तो इसलिए मतलब अगर उसको पसंद है तो
तुम्हें पसंद है
हाँ मतलब खुद की चॉइस है ना जो मतलब उसको पर्सनली अपने पे पसंद है तो
सही बात है
आपको अपने सर पे कौन से कलर पसंद है
जो ऊपर वाले ने दिए रखे
काले ना तो मुझे भी आप पे काले बाल पसंद है क्योंकि आपको पसंद है काले बाल खुद पे
आपके बाल नेचुरल है ब्लैक है
इतने
ब्लैक कैसे है
कितने तेरे भी तो ये
तो ब्राउन बाल है लेकिन मेरे ब्लैक है मेरे ब्लैक है मैं तो कलर करा
अरे वो ब्राउनिश ब्लैकिश तो थोड़े बहुत होते ही है वो तो
Yeah, my question is really how well did these guys plan out where they're going to be dropped? Because as you said, this underground, there's a lot of loot there, but you need to pop it open first. You just don't go in easily.
Scout of the tabletop with 50k like that. Easy Scout का win है वो fan favorite तो it's obvious.
It's actually going to go in the center here. That's quite interesting, and we're going to be seeing a lot of hot drops.
India का power.
Or 7 have all the north to themselves, but the first elimination is going to come.
बस पहला kill लो और ठंडे पड़ जाओ.
It's going to take guys super early on.
मामा DM देखना. मावी को अच्छा मावी का reply. WhatsApp.
फैल्कन वालों को तो जरूरत भी नहीं है पैसे की.
मस्त है ना ये मामा.
I'm excited to see what some of the other teams are.
ये मस्त है ना मावी इलीगली चला जा कनाडा 10 लाख बने हुए ऐसी कोई बात मत करना मावी प्लीज कुछ इलीगल मत करना
पागल क्या इलीगल क्यों करूंगा
ये सुपर चैट आया है कहते हैं ये गलत काम नहीं ओह ड्रॉप फाइट
यार इन्होंने एक साइड पे फंस गए यार
doesn't really matter basically in cap
ये एक्शन आराम से एक को वो कर लेगा
except for the very north for this first one
उनके पूरा कंट्रोल है
are going to continue this fight alright
घेरा हुआ
Kraken तो ड्रॉप फाइट होना ही है मतलब
question is what are we going to be seeing for it oh here we see
Kraken तो ड्रॉप फाइट हो जाए बढ़िया है मैं बहुत गंदा हूं
as well that's
just
really
like
good
that
one.
Sarang.
That's 2K
yeah that's faster than you can print money if you're doing so Damoki is still in this situation
हां भाई
7
that sound
yeah exactly on that C4 it's
sticky bomb दिया रे
Let's go. They're gonna push there. Really needed to
हो भी गया first
That's
elimination,
actually
bro.
Deadeyes guys gone out super on this situation here. They did get one elimination with themselves. And obviously a good one, but Yusuf's gonna be able to get taken off. S2G alone in northern side. That center spot that you were talking about.
हाँ पहला वाला उसने निकाला second.
उसका एंगल ही ऐसा था
together from up there.
Yeah, for Team Falcons, I mean, we just saw that pop up. They were able to get 5K just by being able to do that. And then we have Sophomore Esports going for it. I mean, this was a team that was really good last week, and they're starting to carry that. I feel like 7C's not getting lucky here in Karakin. But as I mentioned, if you are going to be on some of these cities, you have to be careful because some of the teams will be able to set up. And guess what? Kia now playing a little bit defensive here as RA Esports is currently going to be pushing. I just wanted to mention Team Falcons did get 5K, I believe, for that first finish. So congratulations to them.
Yeah, that's a big one. A lot of money online. 23,000 for the awards just throughout the match.
A lot of money online.
These guys are obviously super focused on that. A lot of support in the audience, as you see here on our I assume that they have been really promoting them going into today, of course. The first time here for them at the After Party Showdown. Oh, another one.
And that's what I was talking in regards to being able to blow up some of the walls there, being able to surprise some of the other team. And now guess what? Instead of them having to go through any of the windows or any of the doors, they get a clear entry through that wall.
हाँ, sticky bomb से ये wall टूटते हैं ना?
Is he going to be able to knock him down? He's not going to be able to knock him down. He does have the DBS. There you go. There's the first knock. He's going to get the second one. He gets the finish. On damn one, great start here from RA.
यार क्या ही है ये DBS यार?
It's currently going to be waiting for them to make a move.
Mama.
I love that.
Audience सारी ऐसी
see here. Oh, Yusuf. Oh, he actually got taken over himself here. Muni on Arat. Action finds sucks. That's actually really well played. Good fight. We're gonna see.
अबे ये मतलब उनका वो basic dressing है.
Push another one. Double kill with the
normal cab driver भी एक
super impressive by RE Esports.
हाँ, normal cab driver भी ऐसे लगते हैं. हमें पूरे उस टाइम पे ना पूरी एक लैम्बो दिखी थी. वो भी बिल्कुल लास्ट डे पे वो भी खड़ी हुई. वरना
वो तो रियाद में इतना कोई बहुत पैसा.
रियाद में वो है ना
lavish luxurious living नहीं है.
दुबई में.
SG की दोबारा फाइट मतलब ये मैच कराकन रफली कितने टाइम के लिए चलती है गाइस?
क्या कह रहा है?
दुबई में लैम्बोस कितनी होती है?
I think I see Luxy
भाई वहाँ पे
तो Luxy not being able to get an angle with all there's just so much Karakin that actually kind of I call this one the mini Miramar.
Yeah, that's true. Even higher on the
on पे
also super
height advantage.
High ground है ना.
Straight up.
A7 BT देगा.
Alpha 7 is having
12 to 15 minutes. Okay.
The eliminations that could come out, they're kind of holding them out, making sure that they could capitalize on that situation. It's on the south side, and especially here with the first circle. So much focus on eliminations because there's not that much focus on getting into the circle, right?
Yeah, and I'm looking at what Luxy's doing right now. He is able to see Alpha 7. He is going to be able to see some resource. But guess what else he sees? He sees that airdrop. And if that is the first airdrop to land, and he is able to collect that, it is going to be 1K.
They're going to get that res off, it looks like, though, that they're going to be able to get up to 3 guys. And then the
मतलब आरपीजी है वो आप मारोगे तो फटेगा रेंज में.
Are they just going to wait for that stalwart fight to just unfold? Oh, Lord finds some good shots. That's really well played.
मतलब long range grenade समझ ले.
Really controlled.
That is good. And being able to get that elimination, good as well. I'm surprised that Hamodi is actually not trying to rotate to get an off angle for his teammate.
अच्छा इसमें कॉम्पी में ये ब्लैक जोन है क्या?
हाँ ब्लैक जोन begins now.
That's why because they currently have support.
ब्लैक जोन होता है उसमें घर के अंदर भी होगे ना तो बिल्डिंग फट जाती है. रेड जोन का भी अपग्रेडेड वर्जन.
रेड जोन का बाप बोल दो ना.
Exactly. Circle is closing shortly, and then the guys that are focusing on getting a good position.
Black zone नहीं देखा
मैंने. They're gonna have to move.
Black zone में घर भी फट जाते हैं.
Let's see here, Vampire already super focused, just like in the regular game. Very focused on getting that position locked down early. The terrain and
पूरा बिठा दिया भाई इन्होंने.
Get there is also super crucial for a potential win here. Again, $10,000 7.
ये तो 1 किलोमीटर का मैप है. 2 का.
It's gonna be a good amount of money put out there, and they're actually going to be super happy with that shrink there. It's going to go on the west side. It's going to have Vampire dead center.
Vampire ka zabardast chalega.
Alpha 7 also.
They're going to decide to rotate because if they are, they're going to be able to gatekeep R8, especially since they're already setting up two players. You can see one of the players from Nick McAllis is starting to rotate to get an off angle. R8 though, trying to get some knocks, trying to get some finishes as well. And guess what? Luxy is found. And he is gonna get
okay. STE well handled.
Shots with Nick McAllis. You see Ralph in the distance. High ground really has a lot of information on this town, but again, they are gonna be forced.
Scout didn't perform well in first match, and if he was playing in command squad, they would say remove Scout. Yeah, I mean, people would be saying that.
Also have a lot of more.
But that's how people are.
Yeah, obviously the sticky bombs here in the very early. When we see these hot drop situations and in the towns, they are kind of crucial to that. Also to get into the underground area.
Can anyone tell me why Scout is not playing? Scout is not playing so as to not ruin the momentum because he's gone as a fifth man. But tomorrow onwards, hopefully we should see Scout start. Thank you, Suman.
You were talking about Bigatron being able to get that revive. End up losing Luxy, sadly.
बोलो कि नहीं हाँ बोल सकते हो आप मतलब ऐसे
भाई इनको जाने कैसे दिए इन लोगों ने
They are pushing towards that R8 is fighting Grove, taking some fire. On the other side, he's gonna be low though. They have a forehand, does not connect the last shot to get the knock. Prestige.
Third party okay bhai.
Oh, there are shots coming in.
जाने कैसे दिए
He's
इन
also
लोगों
taking
ने
damage here. Prestige. Penta though is pushing.
Auntie, yeah, that was my cook.
About earlier in regards to third parties, I mean, now. Hamodi has been finished, and guess what? It has got
thank you.
Oh,
bro.
Don't knock. Coming back. Now it's only going to be Bandar waiting for them.
Bandar.
This is going to be a 1v1. Who's going to be able to win? You can see Rove there just pushing the action. Does he have any utilities? He doesn't have any utilities in regards to mollies or smokes. But they are going to try to go for it. And he needs to be careful, the player from RA, because Team Falcons might be able to spot him here and actually third party him.
लास्ट में भी दो है I don't know शायद दूसरे दो खेले लास्ट दो या मतलब दूसरे तीन में से दो लास्ट में भी दो गेम है एक और
हाँ एक लास्ट में भी टोटल 8 मैच है एक 1 फिर 6 वाले और
the eliminations that he found early on. Here's 7. That is really well played with that Molotov. That is super accurate right there with the throw. It's super hard to hit those Molotovs on point. Getting 2 knocked with that alone is just super crazy to see. Smokes are coming out and he's going to grab all that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he's going to be looking for some grenades because he wants to go for that most special eliminations match rewards. I mean,
yeah, I would grenades exactly. And also, you're on here in Karakin, you're not going to see the other special eliminations when you get hit by really hard. They're not as hard as the grenades. Mythic, one of the guys that had the most grenade eliminations from the Brazil region.
मावी की गोद बड़ी है लेकिन अल्ट्रॉन की वुंड उससे बड़ी है guys.
More as well, but the new circle is closing. And the question is, does Vampire keep this really four-way split throughout the center on the high ground for as long as they can? And obviously, when they see the next one, are they going to go together and stay as a four-man here? It's, oh, that's a knock. Ravenclaw went down. We were just talking about it.
Smelly है मतलब पूछ रहा है.
Towards him and held him. I think it was
Smell क्यों कर रहे थे उसको?
G that found that Desha there, the closest player on Ravenclaw, but right now it's really fast towards the south.
Yeah, you can see just now to just get a little bit closer to everything. He's able to, and guess what? Look at that zone. Alpha 7 is actually going to have a lot of area to work with. As we're looking at that in Team Falcons, Team Falcons, this is the fight that we've kind of been waiting for. Lore is currently knock. He's more than likely going to get finished. As you see, Nick McAllis, he's just starting to back up and relocate himself. And I'm looking at the zone Vampire is like they were.
जैसे ही निकले I wanted them.
All right, Bandar. He missed. Rove misses Bandar just by a little bit. Doesn't have any nades or
Ben and Jerry's का collab है ना वो?
Draw him out. And I'm actually surprised that we're not seeing many of
Too
the
good.
teams use the underground system because sometimes you find better loot underground when you play cricket. So if you are going to be testing out go under as we do
वो
see
तो
the replay there.
80 का था शायद।
Getting knocked and eliminated as well.
कौन सा?
A lot of teams here.
Oh, Habibi. Okay, हाँ हाँ.
West hard shift. A lot of teams are going to be coming in from the eastern and southern side.
एक ट्रेविस स्कॉट का लिया था वो 2 लाख का था.
Be on gatekeeping, especially from Alpha 7, potentially also later from S2G in that case.
As we see, Star Wars Esports getting eliminated by Alpha 7. Alpha 7 trying to continue the momentum that they were just able to gather.
कुछ जूते होते हैं वो बहुत सारे आउटफिट के साथ चलते नहीं है तो दिल.
Alpha 7 was always one of the strongest teams in that map, especially with Korea. So I wasn't surprised to see him being able to get 7 eliminations. We do see Zashi trying to get some shots there. Nick Galaxy is not able to get him. If he's able to get the shots, he might be able to get squad element. Is he going to get it? And he is able to.
He took his helmet off. Sucks.
Fight अच्छा दिया NBX.
Oh, damn.
No
helmet for him. The replay here was often really that's a really good 3x spray coming in from Corellia onto Stalwart. Really well executed by them.
Got
आप कब घर गए? मैं अभी 4 बजे पहुंचा
presence here with the high ground control, gatekeeping, the amount of information that they're able to gather from that high ground.
13 minutes are done. I think this will go until 20 minutes or 18 minutes.
Players are
for
absolutely
sure.
We do see a 2-2 from Vampire Esports.
Please tell them not to show off. अरे they earned it. Yeah, अपनी बात.
A lot closer. Interesting to see which one's going to end up backfiring. I mean, we saw Vampire Esports it backfire a little bit. Luckily, they were able to recover. And if I remember
Alpha 7 ने गलत momentum पकड़ लिया आज के
champions of the first week of the main tournament before this after party.
I agree.
That team was able to keep composure in a lot of situations that other teams were not able to. So I'm not surprised that they're trying to be that greedy. But guess what? They end up getting one of the players knocked. Ravenclaw getting knocked there by Carrillo. As we do start seeing more fights, as we see Bigatron trying to come in a little bit closer. Guess what? Team Falcons getting some shots on Bandar. Bandar finally gets eliminated there by Team
क्या बोल रहे बंदर को क्या बोल रहे हैं Bandar.
There's going to be
बोल रहे हैं उसका नाम जैसे बंदर क्या पता ना उसका नाम ही Bandar.
Actually less
बंदर है जैसे बांद्रा को बंदर बैंड्रा बोलते हैं.
Focus on maintaining the high ground control and staying 4 guys alive for a lot of
तो
the
फिर
teams.
बैंड्रा बंद्रा हुआ.
बैंड्रा ही है यार उसको बांद्रा बोलते हैं. लेकिन ओरिजिनली इट्स बैंड्रा.
बैंड्रा ओके बैंड्रा बंदर का कर रहा हूं मैं. नहीं वो बैंड्रा तो बंद्रा हुआ.
Focus
Do not make fun of my birthplace.
I really like to see that. Kind of have 2 focus points.
अभी चले जाते रहेगा के साथ
$10,000 that you're able to get from the chicken dinner.
रहेगा क्या शिमला?
That's huge.
हाँ.
So the focus
डिस्टर्ब नहीं करना था guys.
is massive. So yeah, let's see if
मराठी में बांद्रे. हाँ.
And as you see in the top right of the slightly southeast, so S2G has to
next station Bandra. अगला station Bandra. Purchase station Bandre.
The good thing here with Vampire Esports, their positioning, they're going to be able to see a lot, especially with the terrain change that they currently have. So I'm not surprised that they're not deciding to move down of the center, even though they currently do have just 3 players. And S2G, you mentioned, I'm actually intrigued to see if SGG is going to try to do a long rotation, and they're going to end up getting a fight between Mafioso and Mythic.
नहीं करूँगी.
They also have the high ground in front of them could also be a good one. The question is how much information they're able to gather out of this. The shots are coming in. Mafioso, as you pointed out.
चलो यार मैं तो लॉन्डो के साथ ज्यादा मजा आता है
मुझे.
किसको टारगेट कर रहे हो?
Control is really working out
किसको टारगेट कर रहे
हो? Mafioso, kind of the front man entry. And as you say,
तो वहाँ पे हैप्पी न्यू ईयर वाला मैं था, कृतिका, गोल्डी भाई हम सब लोग थे ना. ये लॉन्डे ओनली ट्रिप की बात अलग होती है. तो वही बोल रहा हूँ कहाँ चले बोलो.
Airdrops, and if that's the only one, especially this late, I don't think I'm gonna see anybody else go for it.
इतने बोरिंग थे ना मामा बैंगलोर में, मतलब डिनर टेबल पे आंख बंद करके बैठे हुए थे.
भाई थक गया था यार उस दिन. तुम खुद बताओ काशी क्या टायरिंग डे था यार वो.
Whatever.
और मतलब इतना टायरिंग डे के बाद वहाँ की वाइब भी बहुत डार्क थी, समझ रहे हो? तो बिल्कुल ही सुला रही थी मेरे को वो जगह.
मावी होते तो आप सोते वहाँ?
He could be
I
think he is trying to work that tunnel system.
हाँ तो बोला मैंने.
he's gonna
अच्छा
end up
सच में
doing
जाना है
with all these other
हाँ
teams
चल
fighting at
सकते
the
हैं
top.
पहले कमिटमेंट्स पूरे हो जाएं महीने के
Taking some damage, he has to heal.
Have you traveled in local train? Yeah.
Broken, no vest anymore.
I've traveled to go to basketball matches because पूरी टीम local train में जाती थी तो मेरे parents allow नहीं करते थे safety issue but मैं फिर भी झूठ बोल के चले
So much damage, down to half HP now. He's trying to curve the bullets.
क्रू लाइफ क्यों नहीं वो अभी पहुंची है
right now inside. He just has a little bit of a reach there to work with. Falcons continuing this high ground control here. As you say, Rod, yeah, we don't really see him on the screen right now. I think you're right. He must be
there. He is.
SATUL accessories hopefully thug by OP.
There's yeah.
Thug OP.
The question is how much further can he get in? When does he have to get out, right? Because
bro, Alpha 7 just nuts, bro, just nuts.
Close to the Falcons guys, and that is really the question is
Vampire पे अच्छा zone है
जी. Stay down there, right? So
let's see where the next circle comes.
Story here for the rest of the game. Next circle is going to pop shortly 7. It's going to be a big one because that center compound. Good cover, but that high ground on the north side that SG can push up towards.
Okay, actually, now tough for Alpha to enter the zone, right?
Here, as you see here on the left side, bottom left side on the map, as you see here just below Vampire, they can push into that and control that. And a lot of the other teams, they have to either sweep on the eastern side, so Alpha will have to push.
चश्मा पहनो, पता नहीं, हाँ वहाँ है. आज नहीं मैंने lenses पहने हुए आज.
Truly doing their starting to see that, and I'm hoping that they remember that Bigatron is going to be there, and I think they do know that. And I was going to say with that shot from Rod. He might.
Is orange your favorite color? Yeah.
But hopefully he does have some C4.
Obviously.
The only way that you're going to be able to get out of that
is
if you do blow.
Yeah, if you don't have a sticky bomb and you can't blow yourself up, he's just done. That's just crazy. Carrillo, more shots to.
Is it working? Are we back? Hi, we're back, we're back. Oh, it's working now. It came back on. It's something I tripped, bhaiya. Something I tripped? Yeah. How come? Okay. Okay. Huh? Yeah, I'll eat it. Thank you. Thank you for fixing it. Huh? No. Thank you. Hello.
नहीं बैठ सकता.
Hello. Hi. Sorry. मेरा कुछ ट्रिप हो गया इधर.
क्या हुआ? क्या ट्रिप हो गया?
वो कुछ पता नहीं आवाज आई और ऐसा पीसी पूरा ऑफ हो गया आवाज करके. ऐसा फटने की आवाज.
यूपीएस लगाया हुआ पीसी पे?
कुछ होगा.
क्या?
यूपीएस लगा के रखा है?
वो क्या होता है?
यूपीएस यूनिवर्सल पावर क्या होता था वो?
नो आइडिया यार, मुझे सब टेक्नोलॉजी का कोई आइडिया.
अरे वो बैटरी टाइप नहीं होता यूपीएस जो लाइट जाने के बाद.
नहीं क्योंकि यहाँ कभी लाइट गई नहीं है मेरे लाइफ में. ये घर पे यहाँ जनरेटर है ना.
नहीं उसकी बात नहीं होती. कभी कभी फ्लक्चुएट करती है ना लाइट, तो यूपीएस जो है उसको मतलब इलेक्ट्रिसिटी को रेंज में रखता है, वरना एकदम से पीसी में बहुत लाइट जाती है ना, इलेक्ट्रिसिटी जाती है तो फूक जाता है कभी कभी पीसी.
हाँ, वो आवाज तो आई फूकने की, फिर ऑन नहीं हो रहा था काफी टाइम. अब हो गया ऑन. मैंने सब चीजें अपने सेकेंडरी पीसी पे स्विच की, लेकिन अब आ गया वापस. थैंक गॉड. मैं डर गई.
तो 7 से उतरी तो सेफ ही है. एल कमांड तो खाली पड़ा है.
साउंड्स नहीं आ रही लेकिन बस
भाई ये यूपीएस की वाली बात पे वुमेन्स पैन पर करने लगे लोग.
अरे
हाँ नहीं लगी है, मुझे नहीं आइडिया है कुछ. यहाँ इलेक्ट्रिसिटी नहीं जाती तो कैसे पता रहेगा कि क्या है वो.
This is super important. The first elimination he's getting
ultra processing unit.
Uninterrupted power supply होता है.
$1,000 and the first
uninterrupted power supply. हाँ correct.
हमारे universal power बना दिया.
And something that the viewers weren't really able to see is that Freak from Nima Galaxy decided to back off a little bit. He was looting really close to the S2G guys. And I think he didn't hear anything. I think he heard all the commotion stop like you were talking about. He's like, you know what?
Graduate engineering, electrical.
तो फिर तो आपको पता रहना चाहिए.
campaign.
तो ये तो कंप्यूटर है।
पूरा मिस्त्री का होता होगा सामान।
नहीं भाई ये मिथ है भाई ये।
यूपीएस क्या पावर सप्लाई भी बोल सकते हो मतलब ठीक है।
बहुत बढ़िया बेटे। ये इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियर उस चीज का नहीं होता, इलेक्ट्रिकल इंजीनियर उसका होता है वो जो ट्रांसफॉर्मर्स जो लगे रहते हैं और वो सब।
It's gonna come down to who is gonna get that first knock. I really thought it was gonna be somebody from the ice.
We're moving towards 5 minutes, 7 and
मतलब वो एमटेक में स्पेशलाइजेशन होता है मास्टर्स में कि आपको क्या चीज पढ़नी है। वैसे तो थोड़ा नॉलेज।
I felt like last week we had already maybe had like 10. Hey, there you go. Oh, guess what? Ray being able to get a nade. Is he gonna try to get the finish?
टक्सन देखा मैं।
Dead ice.
महंगी बहुत है।
Being able to get one of the other knocks. Who's gonna? Oh, actually, you know what?
Uninterrupted power supply.
That's gonna be huge. And now, are they gonna decide to continue on this fight?
28
This is gonna be interesting. That's one of the dead eyes guys is running away. SG Silas getting spotted from the off angle, and Hamsi getting a knock on. How is Deadice going to be able to recover from this?
The question is, do they just commit to the fight or disengage? I see DPS in hand here of Hamsi. Anyone pushing him right now is gonna go down.
Sorry guys. Okay. Scout is not playing because उसको momentum नहीं तोड़ना है। वैसे वो बीच में आने वाला था, लेकिन वो कल से खेलेंगे क्योंकि he went as the 5th man, so I guess that's why he's not starting. But tomorrow he'll be starting.
They really are. SG.
My life में कभी 2-2.5 करोड़ होंगे ना गाड़ी पे खर्च करने के लिए तो LC 500
is going to end up hitting. He is hurting. Guess what? Silas is going to make the push with the DDS. Can he get the knock? He lays down. He does end up getting the knock there on Dead Eyes.
Nice रे यार DPS प्यारी है guys.
Right now, I mean. Congratulations, SG. You guys
Sedan है 2-seater.
One of the other players is
DBS is so cool man.
एक मैंने वो देखा था जैगवार का Continental GT.
But as I say that, I might be able to curse because guess what? Dead Eyes. Sir, coming back, getting a knock.
Dead Eyes guys.
As we're seeing this fight go on, Lord does end up getting an airdrop. And as I was talking about,
Scout is not playing because Kaash told him not to. Why will Kaash tell Scout not to play, bro? Kaash will. Kaash has nothing to do with this. Kaash is just a spectator.
That's it for S2G. How the tables turn right there.
Nick Mechanics is just pushing in and
audience को तो देखो. Full Coldplay vibes.
They're trying to take advantage of this Deadice guys situation where the wrestlers are coming off but don't have enough information just yet. Rauf, Hamori, they're trying to nade, trying to clear some of these corners. They don't fully know just what is going on right now.
And Lord, with the airdrop that he was able to get, he is going to have the Impala at hand. Right now, with the way this fight is looking to set itself up, it's going to be massive for that team. Here we go, Enigma Galaxy. I think they have realized that they're going to be up there. Oh, True Love decides to just stop
S12K.
Two knocks. Can he get the third one?
Headshot with them 4. Turn the tables a little bit now. And it's a 2 versus 1 in this situation. Free Kamari. Immediately going forward. Sorry, Mori. Oh, that's a good Mori.
Oh, nice Molly.
He's going to be buried alive. Really well executed by Enigma Galaxy in this situation.
क्या game sense है ये international players?
I feel like I have to give some credit there to Love because man, he was able to hold him off as long as he could.
That's a great drop spot, yeah.
Wow. What a third party by David.
Shotgun meta, हाँ रे.
Great to watch.
Plus, they're able to get another drop as well. That's $1,000 for them for the first drop. The question is if there's other drops, or if they're able to get another one, they're able to secure the most drops gotten here. We see Vampire Schweppes the 4x on the M4 looking towards Stalwa to see if he wants to get involved. Right now, they're just holding on to that cinder.
And as we're seeing all these teams here inside the circle,
Scout बोला काश स्ट्रीम हो मैंने खेलेगा हाँ ठीक है भाई ठीक कुछ भी मेरा क्या लेना देना
हेलो
अल्टोन आवाज कौन सी गाड़ी XUV Endeavor XUV भी काफी अच्छी है XUV 700
it's going to be a spot one player from Team Falcons. He stops it from throwing the grenade and he's going to decide to back
like technology wise for an Indian car.
ड्रीम कार कौन सी है मुझे तो मैं बैक भाई.
He is also going to end up throwing a nade. They're going for that special elimination.
अबे ड्रीम कार पूछा है ना औकात कार नहीं पूछा है.
Powerful.
अरे आपकी औकात में है यार मैं बैक ले लोगे आप eventually.
नहीं मैम नहीं.
अरे मैं बोल रही हूँ ना मामा.
This is exactly the one, right? We're looking at.
भयानक पूलिंग चाहिए होगी मुझे.
हो जाएगा.
ओमेगा बोल रहा है कि मैं जीवेगा ले लूँगा, चड्डी में चला लूँगा, कुछ बेच बात ये वो काम करना पड़ेगा.
ऐसा मत करो यार.
With a nade hand, just waiting for that. That could be a good direction late towards powerful.
क्योंकि जी वैगन की प्राइस 10 साल में भी मतलब कितनी हो जाएगी और
3 helmet.
10 साल में आपसे भी कम.
Excuse me? मेरी प्राइस है क्या कोई?
Super amount of information powerful.
जी वैगन भी बोल रहा हूँ.
And he is obviously relaying this information to everyone else. Revo crawling up towards his
आप
high
क्या बोल
ground
रहे
tower.
हो?
Clearly on the other side.
आपसे भी कम क्या मतलब?
Pinched situation. Powerful with some
अरे हाफ
damage
से.
to the
अच्छा हाफ से.
He also playing very aggressive, sitting in that point out for his team. Guess what? Revo goes back to his sniper tower, and now
Volvo S60 ये one of the first cars है जो मुझे मावी ने suggest किया था.
is Alpha 7
S60 नहीं करा ना मैंने.
हाफ से भी कम अच्छा.
अच्छा.
Sorry यार. मावी हार्ट अल्ट्रॉन क्यों चला रहे हो मेरे चैट में क्या मतलब?
Wrap around Falcon, and guess what? With that knock right there, this is going to be a full push by Alpha 7. You can see it from this team, and as I say, that Korea was getting that angle on the team. This is looking great right now for Alpha 7, Martin.
Women, हाँ. क्यों मर्दों के कान में खराबी नहीं होती?
That's where you relocate. You know you can have 2 guys down. Tamar is trying to defend that push. He's going to take down Rafioso. Super well played by Tamar. Revo's close. He's taking some damage, but Never Alone has a DPS in hand.
And as they were able to just make that push,
इतने प्यार से मावी अल्ट्रॉन को जोक समझा रहा है. Love it.
And Damar.
काश मुझे भी प्यार से इतना कोई समझाए कोई दिन.
Stop that finishing. Guess what? Yusuf gets a knock with the grenade on Korea. That's going to be a huge knock. And here comes another nade. Can he get another nade? He's not, but he does get some damage on him. Team Falcons starting to go on the offensive. Here comes another nade. He gets some damage as well. Damar knows exactly where Revo is at. Waiting for him. They do end up finishing. They also knock Mythic. Now it's a numbers game.
Savage win रहे मामा भाई.
I thought he was gonna make the jump. Just go for it. Just do it. He is gonna do it. Can he get the knock? Can he get the ill? He misses some shots.
मार ले भाई मार ले.
Ultimately though, one of the other teams does end up getting that finish. Alpha 7 looked great for them, and then it absolutely backfired. I think they took a little bit too long. They didn't have any vehicles to actually make that push. And the way one of the players there from Team Falcon set themselves up just to see what was going to be coming over that ledge.
It's just the perfect bait, right?
Yep.
You're sitting there, oh, we get a knock,
अभी
all
घर
right.
लेना. देखो मेरा भी concern guys अपने वो setup बनाना है घर में. मेरे को studio बनाना है पूरा.
Forever Alone pushes out Tamar with the high ground take down.
अरे वो मेरा घर का setup तो जानते ही हो ना चांदनी बार. मेरे को थोड़ा सा ढंग का बनाना है.
He's connecting with action as well. Two of the top fraggers. He's really good at connecting those shots
streaming
from that
करते हैं अब
distance.
streaming setup तो अच्छा होना ही चाहिए ना.
Top did go down.
Vampire Esports actually getting into the action there.
Yep.
Between Star Wars Esports and 7 Seas, being able to get a knock. And now this play, we're going to be pushing into 7 Seas, trying to get that third party, trying to get those team eliminations for the match rewards. As Star Wars Esports is able to recover that player that was knocked down.
No.
Vampire Esports playing waiting to see what 7 Seas is going to be doing here. They do have the numbers, but we've seen that that does not mean anything necessarily. Officer had the numbers.
Sticky situation हो गई है.
Eliminated them. Stone pulling out the UMP.
नहीं रे.
Trey being able to get a knock. Now this is the push that they're going to make. Decide to go inside. Spray God just waiting, healing on the corner. Is he going to get spotted? They have not spotted him yet. He's actually being able to get a knock. Is he going to be able to get another knock? He's not able to get a second knock there on Vampire Esports. Vampire Esports being able to finish up that team without losing any players.
Yeah, that should be another situation for Star Wars to just push down and take control of that because they can capitalize on 2 knocks.
अच्छा बैठा था लेकिन
they are thinking we're just a little bit too far away to get close enough to do that, just that. And Vampire now all 4 guys standing.
गलत यार guys.
Has moved closer. Top still on this rocket. They have a good amount of physical cover that they can work with. They could be holding them out in this situation here. They are the guys closer to the circle. Better high ground control. More shots are coming in. Ravenclaw taking damage from action.
Wait, Star Wars Esports is looking at right now. Look at them.
My God, pre-firing that smoke was just crazy. So much damage onto the Vampire guys. Action with the 3 helmet and 3 vest. Stalvat looking so strong from this terrain.
Star Wars Esports being able to get all the angles to their position right now. If I'm not mistaken, one of these players from Star Wars Esports is actually
Scout will play tomorrow, guys.
Rotation on the other side of Vampire Esports, trying to get just a cheeky angle on this team, and Vampire Esports right now is just in a corner. I don't know how they're going to be able to get out of this. The only hope that they would have is that some other team comes up behind Star Wars Esports and distract them. And I don't think that's currently going to happen with the way that these teams are set up.
I think you're right in that situation. Dama and Kia on screen, R8 in the distance. Fabian moving in closer. He's going to be close to R8. Shots are coming out. Stockton is not going to be able to connect just that, but the support from Damankia in the distance is good, and he takes some damage. Now Circle is close here, and this is where the action really comes into effect. Because this next circle is there's going to be some moves that's going to have to be made. Nick McAllister is still in
classic में नहीं होता आप बोल रहे मैं यार Kaash needed. Are you okay, bro?
Center hill, so if they have a good shift for them, they could be looking at a lot of eliminations. That's a good shift for them.
This guy action always performs, bro.
Of the quarry, Arat on the northeast side, and R8 is going to be on the northwest side with Bigtron on that west side on those compounds. They're going to be moving in closer, potentially with a 2-2 split, I could imagine, if they want to be greedy, or if they want to stay close, it could be a full foreman in that northern compound close to the road.
Yeah, and with that rotation now becomes a question for Star Wars Esports. How long are you willing to wait for Vampire Esports to actually make a move?
Yeah.
Because guess what? Vampire Esports is realizing that they were in a tight spot, and they're now deciding to back off, try to get a vehicle, and try to find another route just to get out of there. And I think Star Wars Esports, at some point here, they got to decide, okay, you know what? It's time to back off a little bit more. Maybe reposition ourselves.
Right.
I mean, if
if
you're saying this,
क्या नाम था रुको? He's just gonna end up getting eliminated. And guess what? Vampire Esports knows exactly where he's at, and he's gonna be
Muntaka. If you're saying this, I mean, you clearly have no shame.
This might be the opening that Vampire Esports
no matter what team you support.
That was the angle that they
the
didn't
fact
want
that
to cover. And Scry cannot go down.
India खेल रही है ये tournament.
He's far away from his teammates. He has to heal up. He has to get fully healed.
Hate दे रहे हो. That's just disgusting.
He could be going down.
So
he would be lost.
Nothing to say
to
you.
Go for him when he's that far away from the current circle. Starbound
I
looks
mean,
to be disengaging from this fight. He is 7.
If you can't be proud of an Indian team that's representing our country,
focus a little bit
and you
more
can shit on them,
points for this
then shame on you.
Only one elimination on them so far, but they are 4 guys strong.
It takes a lot to represent a country.
Bigatron have the center right now. Obviously, they don't have that information, but there's some pretty good terrain that they could take. Compounds available. Pika is already super out far, getting that information on that T-Road section compound that is quite strong inside the new circle.
And ultimately, I mean,
yeah, I'm just not gonna comment
if for some reason Star Wars
on this.
End up staying there. Vampire Esports was
but I
able
mean,
to find a way to rotate out of there.
Go look in the mirror or something like.
Vehicles, making a
self-reflect.
push. But what I'm gonna be seeing now is they might end up running into Enigma Galaxy because they're both of those teams are currently making the exact same rotation. And with Star Wars Esports, I think the main reason why they decided to back up, they were on top of that hill south of boot camp for a very long time, and I think they might have been able to hear some of the shots from the earlier fights that we saw from Enigma Galaxy being able to third party. So they might have that in the back of their head. They might be thinking, you know what, we don't really want to get trapped here. This is a fight that we're willing to just give up to get into the circle, and right now I think they're starting to realize that was the best choice for them.
Just 8 teams left, still 31 players remaining in this case. A lot of standing 4 guys strong. Everyone except for Falcons has performed. So you can definitely tell the shift of focus is going over to that placement heavy focused or the chicken dinner focus with that $10,000 in the line for every single win that you're able to get here. Now we're going to be looking at the map. The next circle is going to pop, and it's going to be an important one. It's going to be smaller shifts.
Team India bring the trophy. I hope so. I hope so. No matter who is representing.
Maybe with potential without any information here.
I just कोई भी sport हो जाए. कोई Indian खेल रहा है तो
मतलब can really facilitate and accommodate a lot of players.
Obviously support तो हम उससे कोई करेंगे.
It's going to go west. So
Okay.
with a huge advantage, they have a big question to ask themselves. What compound do we stay in currently? And I'm expecting it to be the center one. It is kind of hard to hold because you have all these big walls around it. And also
कहाँ तक study की BSc किया है मैंने finance
on the win here.
Masters करूँगी
मैं एक Maybach लेता और फिर बाकी FD करा देता.
It's kind of hard to hold the core because it has a lot of deep divots and kind of canyons that are working in through with a lot of cover, so they could potentially be losing out on the players. But let's see what Damwon Kia and R8 is going to be up to here. They're going to be fighting two teams.
किस चीज से? कितने पैसों से?
As R8's currently in the spot there, Damwon Kia, and I love what you were saying there.
Planning सुनो बस Ultron की
I'm
planning
glad that
सुनो.
all of the players now decided to
उन्होंने कुछ नहीं तो 8 का 80 करोड़ का खर्चा बता दिया 8 से.
holding, guess what? Falcons being able to spot that and trying to get some shots on him. Yusuf still going for it, and he gets the knock too. Trying to go for the longest ilm. Can he actually get that?
ये कितना दूर पड़ेगा?
That is crazy. That is far away. We are talking at least 250 meters away there, potentially even further. Could be above the 300 meters that is currently the longest.
I
don't think he's going to be able to confirm it. Smokes and he's trying to tap with it. Falcons also themselves have to move, but Yusuf have gathered a little bit of information. They could potentially go into the core. Now, Damwon Kia on screen, Rat on screen, and they're going to have to fight for that northern side of that quarry, separated with that high ground road.
I feel like they're just waiting a little bit too long. Maybe they're trying to see more commotion happening within the circle.
Potentially, yeah. Yusuf have a lot of information. He could potentially just hold that compound high ground. Then they will move into the core. So he's kind of the information gatherer right now.
Here comes the grenade from Laura. Is he going to be able to get that finish? They do end up getting a finish there from the Vampires. Starts backing off. I don't think they want to have this fight right now. As you do see Stone making a push towards the circle. The Vampires players are going to end up following. Enigma Galaxy does decide.
क्या बात कर रहे हो इतना? ज़्यादा fuel नहीं जाता उसमें?
Guess what? Never alone decides
और upgrade की हुई है आपने?
And the
Modify.
is looking to make that exact same push towards that. Here you go. Never alone. He's going to be very, very close to Bigatron. You mentioned which compound is Bigatron going to be able to
They're holding anything right now. They're holding that kind of high ground with that rock just outside that compound.
Scouts car तो mileage is 2 or 3
I think. Just does a smash and grab on the compound from the north side with R8 and Damwon Kia. Potentially they have a car, they could do it. But obviously they don't have a lot of information. We're going to see the next circle here. They're trying to survive, and then they're going to make a decision what's going to happen. But I'm definitely seeing an R8 and Damwon Kia fight revolving. Oh my god, they get a northern hard shift. That's going to be important. That's going to be a fight for terrain here for Damwon Kia and R8-7.
Yeah, this could be a very, very big fight. Nobody's going to be near them for whoever's team ends up winning that. Is he able to get a knock? He's not able to get a knock. Fabian, he's going to try to go for it again. Can he get the knock? He needs to be careful that he doesn't. Oh, he doesn't end up getting the knock with the combo. Guess what? Scone does end up getting knocked. Damwon Kia soon trying to make that push. They decide to get off the vehicles. They don't want to go for that special Ilum. And now they're making a push. This is a great push here for Damwon Kia. You mentioned it. This is a great position for the team that's going to end up winning, and Damwon Kia definitely wants this. They already have one chicken dinner today, and I'm pretty sure they're going to be looking to add another one. 10K, Ida being able to get, no, he doesn't get any knocks. He gets backed off there from Fabian, and Fabian is just going to keep on making that push. He's going to end up getting the Ilum, that DVS. I love this from Damwon Kia. It doesn't matter what stage of the map we're on, they still have at least one player with the DVS for some close range. Vapor Esports do have some players not. Prestige currently being able to just sneak himself away from that fight, but ultimately Damwon Kia controlling that north point and also controlling the high ground.
The first super chat reading, Scout Bhai's comment has more likes than the post, yeah? Just Scout OP things, brothers. Yeah, obviously, yaar, it's Scout. Like, come on. Ye to expected tha. Yes, thank you so much for the super chat. And support TX Rajat, I'm sure Scout appreciates it.
More pushes is coming in. Stalbot on the
+1 super chat.
Janfaw's being really aggressive here, getting those eliminations, and he's very, very far away from his current team. And guess what? Damwon Kia is going to be very happy because the circle just shifted, and he shifted to them, and they're currently the only team that's inside the new circle.
Oh my
with
god.
that high ground as well. And now there's
two Northern has shifted.
Esports. Biggotron sucks. Is he going to be able to get the knock? He does get the knock there. Star Wars Esports does end up getting eliminated. Biggotron, the twins, he eliminates Nigma Galaxy as well. Biggotron currently looking good with this eliminations, but they need to hurry up and pick up those players.
It's got to be fast in that situation there. Also, otherwise they're going to lose Misery, and they need every single member they can have if they want to control that next circle, at least have a chance. Two Northern shift in that situation is just so rough, especially with Damwon Kia, 4 guys strong on that high ground. That is going to be a rough push for them. Juni pushing, or at least standing high ground here, putting some shots into Rad and Falcons. So that's a good amount of shots from Juni. Munira is gone down from Rad.
With the high ground right here, Damwon Kia is going to be able to get the other knock. He does get the other knock, and he's going to go for the finish. Juni just putting himself in a position that he's going to be able to acquire a lot of points for his team.
कौन जीतेंगे BTR guys?
Right now it's working wonders, and I love that they're going for that 2-2 split. Team Falcons might want to make a push to that circle because it's different. We are not back to last week, and guess what? Juni does end up getting finished. Biggotron Esports now trying to climb this mountain.
हिल ड्राइविंग में चढ़ाना गाड़ी को ज्यादा आसान है बनिस्बत जब आप पहाड़ से नीचे उतर रहे हो वो ज्यादा
नहीं
दोनों यार इतने आजकल कौन सा अपने कौन सा ऐसा गाड़ी बैन तो गाड़ी
नहीं कंपैरेटिवली गाड़ी जब नीचे आ रही होती है डाउनहिल
just next to each other. Rad hears him with the UMP, takes him down. That's another elimination for them, but Rad now have given the information to everyone on the high ground. And the next circle has shifted as well, and it's insane. It's gone northwest towards Damwon Kia once again, back to back high ground, hard shift. It's crazy. They should be able to hold on to this. But Biggotron has 3 guys strong. They could make it the big dream happen here in this case.
If they do make a push to the Damwon Kia guys that are currently by themselves outside of that circle, this could be huge for Biggotron. But I think right now they're just so focused on the guys that are within that circle. Damwon Kia decides to back off. Judy, Forrest, you can see them right there. They're like, okay, I think it's just one player over here. I think it's just going to be 1 point. And they're going to back off to try to hold off the teams that are going to be coming into that circle. Laying down Luxy, Sassy, Siri, still alive. Trying to get some spot. You can see Rod right there. He's going to get spotted by Juni. Can Juni get those knocks? He is going to be able to get that elimination.
11 for them so far, 7. That is so impressive. The question is, can they hold off the Biggotron guys? We see Soxy jump out. Juni goes down, and Soxy could be pushing on to this rocket, take control of that. Fabian trying to defend. Soxy goes around. Fabian also puts a lot of damage. More pushes coming in. Oh, Misery goes down. This is huge. Soxy putting in more damage. Takes down
Nice
Fabian.
one.
Soxy getting the knock right there.
Nice one, Soxy. He has Molotov. He should put it there.
He pull this off. He does have one Molotov. He's going to make the other players push off. Forrest,
that's perfect.
Does he hit?
Nahi laga.
Doesn't hit. He does back him off soon. Throwing the grenade. Is this grenade going to hit? Oh, barely 2 HP for Soxy. They're going to make the push.
DBS. But DBS की आवाज सुन के ही पैनिक हो जाता हूँ.
Back it up, but guess what? It's too much. It's too much. That DBS is just too much. And guess what? Who's going to be happy right now? Team Falcons, because Team Falcons actually decided to continue on with that Hail strat, and it worked out for them.
5 more.
And now Damar's trying to see if he can maybe get an angle and possibly get some elimination points for his team.
Nice.
I doubt it. He has 5 more first aids though, or 4 more.
Hector को देख के मजा आता है.
Could be looking at his general direction, but Damar is slowly walking towards the circle. He has to constantly heal, move super slowly when you have this first aid pop. So does try to molly some of these angles. Damar, he knows that he potentially is second place already, or he's quite sure. He has 3 helmet and a 3 vest. Could potentially get 1 down, but there are 3 guys alive. There's absolutely no chance that he survived this one. But it will be 6 points guaranteed for Falcons after this heal strat. Working up. No more. He's going to get the points. Super well executed by Falcons.
Emote allowed, eh?
After that, but that means Damwon Kia takes the chicken dinner and $10,000.
That 24 points, and you said the $10,000. I'm pretty sure they might have taken also some of the other match rewards because they eliminated a lot of teams with that 2-2 split that they had with the high ground that they had after getting the control of the North.
Abhi ek aakhri hai, right?
Match? What a match. We're talking about how they only had some money from the chicken dinner. They were able to just absolutely just shut us up and get a lot more rewards.
Hanji?
Very surprised how this shift of focus
कौन से
how the
नंबर पे?
teams are approaching the games here is very interesting. Obviously, six teams, very interesting in terms of how they're really focusing on, of course, the eliminations, but early on, very focused on not being the team that is giving up
अच्छी है लेकिन ये fit नहीं होगी ना?
and first team wipes here in the after party showdown. Really interesting fights we've seen so far.
Oh.
Yeah, I
वैसे भी अच्छी है, post के लिए भी अच्छी है.
Alpha 7 earlier on. I'm really shocked that they ended up losing that fight with the numbers that they had, with the way that they were pushing. But ultimately, I mean, damn Kia, what a match! 24 points for them.
Yeah, huge one for them to be able to close out, and gonna be important for the overall placement for that situation. Of course, I loved how they were able to hold that high ground, but they did have.
ये आपके साइड में लड़की कौन है ये फोटो में?
But that end game is going to be talked a lot more about with our dashing desk here after this short break.
मतलब मुझे फंसाने के लिए तो लोग यहाँ बैठते हैं।
PWG का सेकंड चिकन है हाँ।
जब आप लोग लैंड खेल रहे थे तभी आप नॉइस कैंसलेशन लगाए थे ऊपर। हाँ गाइस।
क्या चीज?
After every finish line, another challenge awaits. How can we
continue
to push innovation in sport at the forefront of technology? This is how.
एक फॉर्मूला 1 रेस के लिए तो जाना है ये साल भी यार।
Discover how Aramco and the Aston Martin Formula 1 team aim to meet Formula 1's sustainable fuel targets.
अरे तो बहुत एंटरटेनिंग होता है पता है। भाई बहुत ही ज्यादा एंटरटेनिंग होता है। चलते हैं ना इस बार अबू धाबी वाला तो बहुत मतलब पास ही है, इधर ही तो है।
हाँ अगली गली में चलो पहुंचो मैं यार।
अरे
देखने के लिए या फिर चलाने के लिए ना?
देखने के लिए भाई।
अरे क्या फिर नहीं, मेरे को लगा आपकी कांटेक्ट हो गया, आप
चला सकते हो आप। हाँ है मतलब कुछ 70K में रेस ट्रैक ड्राइविंग कर सकते हो आप फरारी।
चल सकते हैं।
मैं यही देख रहा था 70,000 सुन के क्या बोलता है।
चल ही सकते हैं, जिंदगी में वही 70-80 हज़ार ही पड़े हैं, खर्च ही देते हैं, क्या करोगे।
अरे 70-80 हज़ार पड़े, बातें सुन रहे थे यार। पैसे होते तो मस्टैंग ले लेता।
पैसे होते ना तो
अबे तो यहाँ से वहाँ की बातें कर रहा है।
माम्बा you want a Mustang?
मुझे नहीं चाहिए, अल्ट्रॉन बोल रहा था पैसे होते तो मस्टैंग ले लेता।
Amazing।
मैं कॉल नहीं करता।
मिलियन से भी ज्यादा जिसने बनाई थी हमारे
होंगे ही, आइकॉनिक है वो बात।
यार तुमने कैसे सुन के ले लिया यार काश, मतलब बाजू
क्या?
में बैठ के।
क्या मतलब?
मैं तो जो ब्लश कर रहे थे स्काउट भाई वो अलग मतलब।
हाँ ब्लश कर रहे थे।
मतलब तुम्हारा क्या दिल कर रहा था उस वक्त काश कि मैं बस कूद के मुंह तोड़ दूं ऐसा?
किसका, स्काउट का?
नहीं
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं 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 नहीं।
मेरे को कमेंट में आ रहा है अल्ट्रॉन भाई मावी का चैनल डिलीट कर दो।
ऐसा क्यों मतलब? ऐसा था
ऐसे की मतलब?
नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं, मुझे तो फनी लगी बात मतलब।
अच्छा फनी लग रहा था।
हाँ वो दिखाना तो पड़ता ही है।
हाँ ये भी बात तो सही कह रहा है यार तू।
कभी होता है हाथ में दर्द होता है, हमारे कुछ नहीं हुआ।
अरे नहीं बिल्कुल नहीं। दोस्त है मेरा स्काउट, होता उसको कोई कॉम्प्लीमेंट दे ऐसे तो अच्छा ही लगेगा मुझे।
लगा था अच्छा।
हाँ देख लो अल्ट्रॉन माम्बा को तो मैं कुछ नहीं बोल सकती।
ये तो गाड़ी गलत बात है ना, फिर ये तो फिर पार्शियलिटी हो गई। मैं तो कुछ बोला भी नहीं।
आप देख लो मामा भाई को मैं मतलब निरादर नहीं कर सकती।
निरादर हो तेनू।
थोड़े एज का लिहाज रख के।
against
सही
the
बात,
world.
सही बात.
I think the master wants a super.
यार मामा भाई तुम 30 के हो गए क्या? मुझे नहीं पता था यार.
29 का हो भाई. 93 से लगाओ ना.
Potentially gave him more meds, so.
30 भी मतलब क्या है?
93 से लगे होगा क्या मतलब है पापा?
लगाओ 93
ओ 93 से.
तो ऐसे समझ 90 मैं 29 का, मर्सी 30 का, सिड भाई शायद 31 के, गोल्डी भाई 32 33 के.
89 बॉर्न है ना सिड तो नहीं?
तो सिड भाई शादी कब करेंगे?
क्या मालूम?
सिड भाई को कहो शादी कर ले, वरना तो फिर तो आगे जाके दिक्कत हो जाएंगी थोड़ी और लेट हो गए.
ठीक है बात.
नहीं सिड से तो कोई भी कर लेगा.
कर तो कोई भी लेगा, लेकिन एक उम्र भी तो होती है.
I think that we saw one team actually trying to roll over. I don't remember who it was. I think they were not going fast enough.
और ये कौन सा साबुन से नहाते हैं? मेरे को समझ नहीं आता. जो इनके
TX Rajat, welcome to the Orange Army. Thanks so much for joining.
अबे कितना रेसिस्ट वाली बातें करते हो बे तुम?
हैं?
नहीं मतलब साबुन पूछ रहा हूँ मैं यार. काशदी को पता होगा. काशदी कौन सा
साबुन से फर्क थोड़ी पड़ता है यार.
We said I mean, mollies are good on this map because all the buildings are made of wood, right?
तुम मंगवा ले दुनिया के सारे साबुन अपने 70-80 हजार जो तेरे पास पड़े हैं. नहा के देख ले हर किसी से, जिससे अगर तू गोरा हो जाए मेरे को बता दियो, मैं भी वो यूज करने लगूंगा.
क्यों ना गोरा? अपना कलर बेस्ट.
क्या? तू किलर है क्या? हाँ. देखने वाले लोग क्यों चले गए?
What's next? डॉक्यूमेंट्री थोड़ा बाद देखेंगे ऐसा, मतलब अभी आई है ना तो बाद में देखेंगे वो.
तेरे को पता है अल्ट्रॉन, तू मतलब हम लोग जो है ये सोचते हैं कि यार इन लोगों का यार स्किन कलर कितना फेयर है. ये लोग धूप में बैठते हैं टैन होने के लिए.
हाँ वही
आसपास होने के लिए.
पिंडर को चले गया. ठीक है. अरे हाँ ये लोग टैन होते हैं, स्किन अच्छी हो जाती है. हम टैन होने बैठते हैं, हम तो भुसंड हो जाते हैं बिल्कुल.
One singular games right will allow you to go even high in the rankings, so they should be able to compete.
लो मैं चलो गाइस बाय बाय. मेरा हेडफोन है. अभी को देखना है. तू बात जा. वॉचिंग गिर रही है. अरे मां
16 points, but 10k they're 8th in the bank. Could be a significant bump up for them. Probably
51 के लाइक्स. बढ़िया.
We don't have to watch.
मामा मेरे को प्रॉब्लम हो गई सीरियस वाली. अरे सबको
इतना मिठाई खाओगे तो क्या होगा? और
क्या हो गया? बवासीर हो गया क्या?
मैंने गुप्त रोग हुआ है. लाइक दैट ओनली. बट काश को माइक ऑफ करना पड़ेगा, फिर बता पाऊंगा.
कर
माइक ने इसको हेडफोन ऑफ करना होगा पागल.
और आकाश हमें बता दो कब ऑफ करोगे? मम्मा चेक करो, उसने कर दिया.
काश
हाँ
नहीं
कर दिया.
Yeah, he's checking right now. He's got himself his Xperia phone under the desk and he's taking a look every
हाँ
single time.
बताओ. बवासीर ही हुआ है गाइस.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, it's got to be fast when it's made in collaboration with professional players.
That's right.
Yeah. Got to load those stats in quick.
मैं बहन के लड़ मेरे को भी क्यों ही बता रहा है.
हो गई बात.
Second place with 45 points. No chicken dinner.
बेड पे लेट जा पेट के बल.
वही करना पड़ेगा यार, वैसे ही वाटर बॉडी.
आप लोग टेक्स्ट पे बता दो ना एक दूसरे को.
बता दिया.
ठीक है.
मुझे कोई अभी अगर 10 लाख रुपए ट्रांसफर कर रहा है अकाउंट में तो मैं चैट लीक कर रहा हूँ. स्क्रीनशॉट ले चुका हूँ मैं.
आज मेरे को 10,000 कर दो, मैं खुद ही बता दूंगा क्या हुआ है.
तुम 5,000 दो, मैं भी बताता हूँ. जो 10 लाख से 5,000 पे जंप हुआ है.
Kia getting 2 wins throughout the day here each. This is two teams that SG get the win off the position. Damwon here is very good about their long rotation. These two teams are
भाभी प्लीज यार डिस्गस्टिंग बातें मत करो.
अब क्या करती है हमने?
वो दिन भी आप अपने स्किन क्या हुआ था आपको? रिंग वर्म ऐसा कुछ वही बातें कर रहे थे आप भी वहाँ पर.
बात हुई है पता है? वैसी हुई है. कल मैं एग्जैक्शन भी लगा के आया.
STG in the past, you know, like those global events also, and also Damwon when they do get into those finishing moments, they are a team that very rarely win or escape if they have
5,000 दे दोगे बता दो.
मेरे से जवानी नवी नवी आई. अल्ट्रा ये देख.
Alright, esports though.
पैर देखो तुम्हारे झूठे जैसे हो गए. जो और तेरे कुत्ते मेरे तो पतले हैं, लेकिन मैं तो देखो कितना.
All right, let's take a look at
ये देख
though, right? We obviously have rankings when it comes to points. Also
No
have
fat है
rankings
भाई.
money has been
कहाँ fat है? ये fat है, ये मसाला और सारी.
अर्निंग SUG की $36,000.
Was a 20k game for them.
हाँ?
it's probably the biggest game.
अभी तक $36,000 इन रुपीस देखें. हमारी बहन की
नॉइस।
अभी है भी कॉल पे
28 28.5 लाख 28.5 लाख।
काश दी है भी कॉल पे। काश दी को बोलो मैं ना उनको एक ना इंस्टाग्राम पे प्रोफाइल भेज रहा हूँ।
हाँ जी, हाँ देख रही हूँ।
भाभी को गुप्त रोग हो गया या नहीं?
You know what I'm happy to see about them is the fact that I wasn't a believer.
काश दी को बोलो मैंने ना एक प्रोफाइल भेजी हो चेक करो कितनी मतलब मेरे को बहुत मेरा क्रश हो गया है।
It's kind of a fluke of what these
काश इसने ना अल्ट्रॉनिक की लड़की की प्रोफाइल भेजी तुम्हें और
मुझे ही भेजो मैं भी देखूं इसकी कैसी वो है।
अल्ट्रॉन मामा ने भी वो लड़की देखनी है मेरे को भी देखनी है।
अरे मामा भाई मैं कह रहा हूँ पागल हो जाओगे।
मेरे को दिखा
अच्छी है
भाई
बहुत अच्छी,
सच्ची रिव्यू देना कैसी है?
बहुत सुंदर है, मस्त है।
मामा भाई को शेयर तो मार दो मेरे को
काश ने बोला बहुत मस्त है दिखा ना
क्या कह रही काश जी?
बहुत अच्छी है, बहुत ही ज्यादा अच्छी है।
कौन सी वाली वे
ये वाली भाई क्या सुंदर है।
तो ये सब क्यों देखता है जो तेरे मैं तो जब तेरी सारी पुश्ते नहीं कुछ कर सकती उसके लिए।
अरे यार तो क्या होगा क्रश है
क्रश ऐसा क्रश क्या होगा?
क्रश होगा आपके भारी
अच्छा ये हाँ ये तो ऐश्वर्या जैसी दिखती है हल्की।
उनकी आंखें बहुत अच्छे हैं।
उसकी आंखें बहुत अच्छी है काश ने बोला है।
अरे बहुत सुंदर है वैसे भी सुंदर है।
हाँ सब बात अच्छी है उनकी।
आप जैसी तो ये आपका बिल्कुल ऑपोजिट वर्जन है।
मैं भी सुंदर हूं यार।
मामा भाई कपड़े भेजी है।
ओ मामा यार मैं क्या करूं? अरे यार
कपड़े भी अच्छे, सब अच्छा है इनका तो मतलब टू गुड।
हमको भी देखना है, इनको भी दिखा दे यार।
ड्रेसिंग भी मस्त है मतलब।
प्रोफाइल ये जाके कमेंट सेक्शन में कमेंट बोल दो अल्ट्रॉन हो के
तो तू डीएम कर दे हाथ के हाथ।
ये मेरे दोस्तों की दोस्त है हैं?
ये इसके दोस्तों की दोस्त है, काश के दोस्तों की दोस्त है हैं?
हाँ कितने तो कॉमन है। हाँ किधर से क्या कितने साल के?
मैं आपके पैर चूमा करूंगा, मैं बिल्कुल ऐसे पैर छुआ करूंगा आपके आगे जब भी मिलोगे।
पटवा एंड ऑल आई डोंट नो यार, मतलब मेरे बहुत खास दोस्त की दोस्त है ये तो।
बोली बहुत खास दोस्त की दोस्त है, पटवा दूंगी।
करवा दो यार प्लीज करवा दो। मैं कह रहा हूँ
मैं आपको क्या लग रही हूँ मतलब यार क्या?
सामान लेके आऊंगा।
वो बोल रही है कि मुंबई आ जा करा देती है बातचीत।
ओए चुप।
अगर काशी ने पूरा जोर भी लगा दिया तो भी नहीं होगा, ठीक है? मत
काशी ने पूरा जोर भी लगा दिया तो सब कुछ नहीं करेगी काशी।
हाँ ये दिखा, अरे कोई लड़की है मैं कैसे दिखा दूँ, मतलब कोई इशू कर दोगे आप लोग उसके प्रोफाइल पे फिर बेचारी।
टांग दिखा दे एक बार चैट में।
मैंने तो पजामा पहना हुआ है
तो उतार तो फिर कच्चा ही बचा है। तेरी बेबी आ रही है।
मामू कहाँ सेटल होना है ये
यार?
अभी तक
लाओ मैं अपना पैर दिखाऊं? पैर दिखा रहा हूँ।
शो इट प्लीज, आई कांट शो यार। वो फेमस ही है, वो काफी फॉलोअर्स है उनके।
किसके?
जो दिखाई उन्होंने।
वे भाई वो कट्टर ऐश्वर्या जैसी दिखती है भाई,
मस्त दिखती है।
मस्त नहीं, गौर करो ऐश्वर्या राय जैसी दिखती है।
अरे हाँ ऐश्वर्या राय से बेटर दिखती है एक्चुअली। ऐश्वर्या राय मतलब एज हो गई है उनकी, लेकिन आई गेस ऐश्वर्या राय का प्राइम इनसे कंपेयर। हाँ 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 फॉर श्योर नेचुरल ब्यूटी लग रही है ये तो।
Gonna be sped up a lot. It's obviously an 8x8 map. It has the most.
मेरे चैट में कट्स तो रेड लिख रहे हैं।
Really see these teams they are.
काश की चैट में रेड लिख रहे हैं।
तो
क्या हुआ?
They're going to be playing this
अभी
teams only.
मतलब नहीं है नॉर्मल वाला दोस्त वाला
to southwest plane pass the northwestern area.
ये लड़की अगर मेरे को मिल जाए ना मैं एक दो बार तो इससे चीट भी होके चला
Extreme most simulations is Revo and Carrillo. 11 each tied and race really close after that one with 10. And now here they're pretty sure points total so far.
भाई गाइस आप लोग बिलीव नहीं करोगे,
Kind of close
यार
though.
कैसे कोई इतना सुंदर
कोई तो गैस कर लिया पता?
Kind of close towards the top, but a 13-point lead right now. Alpha 7.
ऐसे कैसे पॉसिबल है? मतलब आप लोग लाइक
It's quite impressive.
कैसे?
First place is going to get
काश व्हाट्सएप चेक करो।
second place is going to get 55,000.
माँ भी तू भी कर।
Down from there.
I'll just continue
So,
all the way down.
hey, and then all the way down to 12.
कैसे पता लग गया इनको?
13,000.
Yeah, it's crazy.
And that's
13,000. It should have been 12, right? It would have been perfect. 12 plays, 12,000. That's kind of a nice one.
ऊपर वाला ऊपर वाला।
हाँ हाँ मेरे पे तो फुल बोल दिया, पता नहीं कैसे। How is that possible? लेकिन मतलब नहीं
Raze has been impressive. Luxy on second place there too. So quite crazy. This first circle is bigger than I expected actually. A lot of space.
किन्होंने? मैंने तो नहीं 110% नहीं.
But let's see the teams are going to be the first to be eliminated.
I am intrigued to see who's going to be getting that first element. Who's going to be getting that hot drop? I think it took 5 minutes. Adventure. I was going back and thinking about this. It took 5 minutes.
नहीं गलत दिख रहा है chat.
First element in Sandhawk. Is it going to be a little bit faster here? Just stay tuned. We're going to end up finding out. And while you're at it, keep an eye out for the PMWI.
अच्छा. अभी मैं तेरा फोन घुमा के दिखाऊं तुम क्या दिखा रहे हो?
And you can also win PMWI treasure crates if you play PUBG Mobile. And while you're at it, watch PMWI.
अच्छा क्योंकि अल्ट्रॉन ने फॉलो किया हुआ है इसलिए बोल रहे लोग. हाँ तो किसकी गलती है ये?
अरे
All right.
Yeah. Having fun.
ऐसी ना ऐसी तू अपनी और
super far away from each other. The question is, do they?
अल्ट्रॉन के फॉलोइंग से निकाला है लोगों ने, ठीक है ना?
क्रश लीक हो रहे हैं, तेरे क्रश लीक हो रहे, तेरी बीवी लीक नहीं हो रही.
Gunskin and outfit is on sale still to go and grab that white.
मैं कह रहा हूँ इसके क्रश लीक हो रहे हैं और ये कह रहा है इसकी बीवी लीक नहीं होगी.
Obviously a huge one.
ठीक है गाइस, एक रिक्वेस्ट, उसको कुछ मतलब वो शायद गेमिंग स्पेस से नहीं है तो उसको प्लीज ट्रॉमेटाइज मत करना बस. Be respectful.
Has a vector in hand. He has a 3 helmet and a 1 burst. He kind of wants to be the trading. I think Silas pulled it out earlier. He's jumping off that one.
यही चाहिए था क्या? ये प्लान था क्या आपका अल्ट्रॉन?
Take some damage here there.
चौड़ी सी बॉन्ड ना फटवाइयो 5-6 हिस्सों में गोल्ड डिवाइस है, ठीक है ना?
I'm surprised the RA player wasn't able to get that knock. I think both of them were not expecting it. Ston. He was just waiting patiently, laying down, and then Silas was like, "Oh, I'm getting shot. I'm just gonna head back a little bit more, tell my players to just push up."
SK Ton has a 3 helmet too.
चिल्ला के स्ट्रीम पे स्कीम थोड़ी बतानी होती है.
Double hand in case they are shooting at the same time. Kalsi is helping from the high ground with this mini. That is quite impressive. He put some damage on He's on the
बचा ले अब अपनी बूंद.
Warehouse. He sees him. Oh, more shots are coming in. I think it's.
अरे यार क्रैश नहीं हो सकती.
Some of the other guys helping. Oh, okay, connected headshot on him. On that one helm.
ये पंजाब में तेरे क्रैश.
मुंबई
में तेरे क्रैश, अमेरिका में तेरे क्रैश, कनाडा में तेरे क्रैश.
Silas does end up getting knocked and eliminated. You have the first elimination here with an hit before 5 minutes. Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It makes me wish that I was a pro player and being able to play. Because what Hamsi is going to try and make a push here with the RA players. Never mind, he's going to decide to back off.
मैं तो बहुत खेला हूं यार, लाइफ में बास्केटबॉल, क्रिकेट, फुटबॉल.
Did end up getting shot by Ida. He is going to play a lot slower in SG. 1 man down.
Dishant Thapar, thank you so much for the super chat. ये क्या लिखा है आपने?
You can see them trying to throw.
मेरे तो भर नहीं है जब से 122 गेट के हुए बैंड का.
But Kasi also getting some knocks on Ida 7. Now the tables have turned. Ida 7 almost knocked him earlier.
Oh,
and guess what? Ray's getting the shotgun.
Shotgun supremacy.
Right there. Bandar getting the knock now on Hamsi and the finish.
अरिन क्या है ट्रम लोग पूछ रहे हैं.
2v.
Brand normal.
If RA is going to be able to get this pickup. And I think SCG, I think this will be the best choice. Just back off.
Brand normal.
Continue on with that fight. Don't get along.
मेरे भी 1000 फॉलोअर बढ़ाओ बैंड के.
Especially for this situation in SG with one guy on the high ground, Kalsi and Raze on the low ground.
मामा मामी को भी तो बोलो मतलब मामा भेजेंगे आपको मामी.
You need a vehicle of some sort to make this macro rotation that it wants to do. Looks like Raze is just running off. He's just trying to completely disengage from this fight. Kalsi, the guys have made a call. All right, let's disengage. Let's get away and just try to survive this man as a 2 and salvage a little bit of points if possible. Again, map, huge map, a lot of terrain that they can potentially hide in. Hamodi with a first aid pickup here from Nick with Galaxy. All 4 guys strong, looking good for them. They are on the edge of the circle there in El Paso.
And with Miramar, I mean, 12 teams, we're going to go from 18 teams to just 12 teams. This is going to just slow it down a lot, and I'm intrigued to how some of the other teams are going to be rotating. What they're also going to be doing. You see Alpha 7 currently right now at the top. What are they going to be able to do? Mafioso, I mean, who was it? Carrillo? He had 11 illums, and one of the other players who had 11 illums. I feel like when Alpha 7 pops off, usually Korea
4000 की
is
membership
matched
में I will follow you on
with
Insta.
one
I will add you on whichever game you want
on the
to be added
PMWI
and we will play. And बस एक
Audio
ग्रुप पे ऐड
right now.
करेंगे
So
आप
this
हम
game
आपको
is gonna be
चैट
locked
ग्रुप
And talking
मेरे
about
साथ
Korea, there you go. Let's see why. A team that has been very, very quiet with Rock, but so far, I feel like
आपकी क्रश तो ऐसी आपको देख के क्रश भी हो जाती है।
देखो गाइस आई डोंट नो लेकिन जो टीम है उनका डिसीजन है तो they know best right
7 grenades on Galileo. That is crazy. The
ये
other guys
ये
are
जानबूझ
also
के ऊंचे लेके आता था कि अपने में
moving
फैट आए
just to get some confusion here in the high ground.
मेरी जो पूरी आई लगी है ना इसकी वजह से
Locking that down
ये
early
पकड़ना
on.
मेरे
It
को
is far
आई
away
लव यू
in the
तो मेरे
zone,
को
but
एक
the
निकाल
high
के
ground
दे
you can't
दे
get a lot of
लाइक
information
खाते हो
from.
We were wondering
वो ये
if
किसके लाया
some
माँ
of
बीवी
the
के
natural wars were going to
राम
change how some of the teams were going to be playing. The circle does end up shifting north. Damwon Kia starting to make the push.
राम सिंह सुभाष गोगी
I
मैंने
think
सारे नाम याद रहेंगे
right
तो
there.
संगरूर
Korea
जाने के
with
बाद
7 grenades. I don't think that's usually something that we tend to see out of
अरे मैं
just
चलवा दी
one
कंट्रोल
player,
दे
maybe out of a whole team, but just one player. And as I was talking about there earlier, most eliminations, Rebo and Korea 11 apiece. And if they continue, if nobody stops this momentum between those two players, they're just they're just gonna keep battling each other. And I know those two players, and I know they definitely have each other.
For sure. And now with this circle here on the northern side, going in early. And circle moves earlier, it's faster, and it's since the gate are going to be smaller. So let's see what the teams decide to do in these cases here. The circle is closing.
Scout playing no, not today.
C in the distance, and Bigatron here.
Bigatron trying to figure out they are going to be seeing some rotating there towards the north of them. Dera is currently trying to start the rotation as well towards this circle. You see Enigma Galaxy, everybody. That circle is going to be closing in a lot faster. This is a Miramar. They're not going to be able to be as patient. I can hear the crowd too.
क्या चैट चल रहा है?
The crowd, by the way, has
मामबू आपकी क्रश कोई ना है
so far last week and this week.
इतना फोन क्यों यूज कर रहे हो यार
कोई नहीं है
अरे वो ऐसे
मामा ऐसे कैसे इतने उम्र में कोई क्रश नहीं है आपकी
ये कौन सी बात हुई इतनी उम्र में क्रश होती है
आपकी लास्ट क्रश कौन थी
महावीर
मेरी लास्ट क्रश थी सारा अली
नहीं मतलब लोग जिनको आप जानते हो जो आपको जानते हैं सॉरी उनमें से लास्ट क्रश कौन थी भूल गए अच्छा
यार 3 साल से तो मैं मतलब सोशलाइजिंग दुनिया से ही दूर हूँ यार काशी समझो
अच्छा क्यों
कॉलेज वॉलेज जाते थे शहर वहर में अपने रहते थे जैसे तुम अपने दोस्तों के साथ पार्टी करते हो मैं तो कब से नहीं गया यार
अच्छा
तो मैं घर में रहता हूँ घर आता हूँ एक हफ्ते
सेटल हो क्या आप सेटल हो
All the teams.
काशी तुम जहाँ पहुँच रही हो वहाँ तक पहुँच नहीं पाओगी सेटल हो ठेटल हो समझ लो सेटल तुम हो क्या काश भी मुझे ये बता मैं तो रहता हूँ तुम बताओ सेटल तुम हो क्या
मैं नहीं मेरा सेटल इसलिए तो मैं इतना बाहर जाती हूँ तो लोगों से मिलती हूँ
सेटल हो क्या पता है इसमें
मेरा
बाहर जाती हो हम नहीं है इसलिए अबे तुम इग्नोर हो रहे हो
तो पूछना है मुझे
तुम तो सेट हो तुम्हारा तो पता है तुमसे काहे बात करे भाई
हाँ भाभी
तुम्हारा क्रश कौन है
मेरा क्रश ऐसा बॉलीवुड हॉलीवुड से
Control did end up helping out them and Kia earlier on. And with this circle, what a shift.
Bollywood
see what them one Kia is going to end up doing now. I think they're going to realize that they're going to start going back down and try to make
ऐसा कोई खास नहीं लगता मुझे
What a crazy shift.
मेरा करियर पे ध्यान है बता
कौन है कोई ना कौन तक ठीक है the last circle here so a lot of teams have to move on early if they want to get any to reign with that, and also we could potentially see an urban thing shots coming out from that.
निकाल देना यार पहली बार यहाँ से निकाल होना क्या ऐसा निकाल देना जोर से यार निकल
Bronco is taking more damage than the boss.
क्या बातें कर रहे हो क्या निकालने की बातें कर रहे हो
boss is almost a tank.
मैं सोच रहा हूँ वो तो नहीं हो रहा है
आप लोग को टॉम हॉलैंड पता है टॉम हॉलैंड
Yeah, he's gonna jump out.
वो मुझे दिखने में अच्छे दिखते हैं मतलब
हाँ होता है
Vampire guys are trying to
टॉम हॉलैंड जो
sweep back down and try to get inside
सुंदर है बोला बे
circle, but a lot of teams are on that southern side of the new circle. So it's gonna be a lot of
लॉन्डो के लिए सुंदर है यूज कर
And I think Lamar just realized that one of the other teams, 7C, is going to be very close to him. They decide to start positioning themselves a little bit different. Yusuf still, whichever vehicle passes by, whether it's Rod or whether it's Vampire Esports, they're getting some bullets onto them.
किस हिसाब से थोपड़े के हिसाब से या थोपड़े के हिसाब से गेमिंग में लड़कियां हैं सब अच्छे हैं यार लड़कियां मतलब ऊपर वाले ने बना के भेजा है सब अच्छी हैं यार
डिप्लोमेसी देख रहे हो गाइस
डिप्लोमेसी नहीं है
कोई तो ये स्ट्रीम देख के होप कर रहा होगा मेरा नाम ले ले काश मामा मेरा नाम ले ले
नहीं मुझसे क्यों
आई लव मिकेला मिकेला लेकिन ऑस्ट्रेलियन है वो पता मेरे से छोटी है वो 22 की है या 23 और उसने अपना खुद का घर भी ले लिया मतलब $1 million का घर लेकिन उसका मतलब वो भी है मतलब वो वेबसाइट है ना जिसपे पैसे भर के
get a little bit deeper on a different angle.
मेरे को पता है कायदी हमको चुटिया लगाएगा
मैंने push the other guys in this case, a lot of peacocking. They want to puff themselves up and make sure nobody else tries to push them in this situation, right? You want to really try to maintain control of that because it is dead center right now and almost guaranteed to be inside this next circle.
Yeah, we were talking about urban finishes last week. We might crazy urban finish in San Martin. I'm kind of hoping for it. We do see Team Falcons. I mean, 7C's, these two teams are currently being able to go assist. And we do have a crazy shift towards west, south. And yeah, there's still some urban there, but yeah, I don't think
it has to hard. We have to get a down one key, a hard shift 3 times back to back for it to go up there. The question is, what does the teams that are outside now? A lot of teams could be sweeping in and try to get into that backside because you kind of want to stay away from the north, right? It's like there's a chance that it's going to stay on the south side if you look at the size of the circle and where that road is. You don't want to have to cross that road later. So it's basically it's a Hail Mary if you go into the city and just try to survive. The other team should be trying to rotate in behind.
Gohan is better than Spider-Man, okay?
Yeah. She's now starting to make the push. And Mythic, even knock
एक में से ना बिल्कुल ही बाजी निकाल
रहे हैं seeing S2G
नहीं और
हाँ अब तक पहला टीम एलिमिनेशन बाकी है
Alpha 7
गिरा दूसरे को भी गिरा वो गई
from damn one Kia they're not able to make the final push there even though in a way they're blessed by those zones it ends up backfiring and I think it has to be with Alpha 7 just making them push
was it scout play Sydney Sweeney yeah I love her she's too hot
Lord taking some fire for Stalwart. Stalwart still in a really good high ground spot as you see
I know
on screen right there.
मैंने ही तो दिखाया उसको मतलब scout को.
They just need to a little bit later need to focus. Oh, nice shots. Pika taking down Lord.
Sydney एक नहीं Euphoria देखा है आपने?
So they can control that high ground.
हाँ देखा है.
उसमें एक लड़की है Sydney Sweeney करके.
Swept from the back.
Euphoria में एक लड़की है.
Pika taking down Greek with a headshot and a mini. Crazy amount of
परसों मिला था तब तक तो नहीं थी
क्यों नहीं मतलब I think we can all this thing beauty like appreciate beauty तो इसमें क्या बड़ी बात है
क्या चीज़ यूफोरिया में लड़की है मैं परसों मिला था तब तक तो नहीं थी
मामा का जोक पे हंसो गाइस
नहीं सिर्फ तुम
They need to be careful because Vampire Esports.
देखना चाहिए आपको Euphoria one of my favorite shows है.
Talking about Vampire Esports. Are able to spot one.
जी हदीन हाँ. हम यहाँ लड़कियों को क्या डिस्कस कर रहे हैं? Zendaya.
ठरकी हो ना?
हाँ मतलब किसी को कॉम्प्लीमेंट देने में क्या खराबी?
Crucial.
Why not?
Outside the zone, Mystery has to relocate from this. He cannot engage without potentially going down to the circle. It is also circle 4.
दे रहे हैं बहुत खूबसूरत लड़कियां हैं
Sydney Sweeney भी natural beauty है एकदम.
Teams are on the northern side still or around the center. A lot of space on that south Alpha 7.
Mavi का stream copy हो रहा है YT में.
Oh, it's a Western shift. So it has a little bit of the roll.
Mavi strike डाल देना.
Enigma Galaxy with the last compound from inside San Martin and Alpha 7 with that Western
Mama ये बात बोल के वो
fake
streamer को ये मत दो.
Yeah, and we're gonna see so many.
Oh भाई ये क्या हो गया?
Right now, we're talking about a Star Wars esports. Worst way to get into the circle. It's going to be crazy rotations, and I think a lot of these teams are going to be getting gate kept by Star Wars Esports. You see a nade there by Damar. Meanwhile, Star Wars Esports is just looking at all of this, and guess what? They're trying to third party.
I mean, height तो है.
Yeah, $2,000. So there's first special elimination with the nade. That's great. Now Misery is gonna be doing some lot of damage. Oh, it's stopped with the return headshot onto Misery. Now the guys from Big
only spray God is alive.
We're gonna try to rest him. I don't think it's
Sarang, sorry, only Sarang is alive.
They're gonna have to move too. Loxy, last player. Nope. Vampire's just trying to move in, and Loxy's just gonna try to get more eliminations out of this one. Ravenclaw taking the boss. A lot of damage is ticking from that zone right now.
That's where I'm gonna be looking at the replay there. Damar with that first. Good Nate, and being able to get two players while he's at it. So he's not just going for the first elimination, he's also trying to go for the most special eliminations, which is going to be 5K. That is, 2K. Yeah. 2K. No, 4.
Sarang should survive now.
Nice. Vampire Esports ends up getting knocked too. You can see now Star Wars Esports also trying to make a push there towards the circle. Just absolute madness right now going on with this, with the shift that we ended up getting. Ended up getting just caught on the rotation by Enigma Galaxy earlier.
It kind of gives it away, right? Because he's hiding in the bush, but there's a big orange car just next to it. People are going to be like, there's a guy over there for sure. Shreps taking some shots towards Roxy and Bigotron. Stalwart also close to the east trying to send it in. But Stalwart is trying to defend. This is a really good dip he has, but it's outside the zone, and he's going to be pushed here just to 60 meters. It is pushing closer. Roxy's trying to get the most out of this one. He's going to have a hard time. He's going to have to smoke just now. Circle is doing a lot of damage already, taking so much.
First aid
some first aid off of that body. He's going to have to heal already just now. Stalwart inside the circle. Next circle, as you see on screen, is going to pop soon. Nobody's really taking that center control except for Enigma Galaxy. The next circle is going to shift, and it's a northwestern shift. It is crazy. It's maintaining 50% of the road right straight through the middle. That's crazy. Deadeye guys taking damage here. Chari. It's Alpha 7. Damage towards them.
Alpha 7 currently has one player down in Revo. Luxy, you can see still
heal battle Luxy.
Into the circle. He is healing. He is going to be able to make some people from Solo Esports after he gets in. He might be able to get some extra points for his team in regards to just elimination. Ultimately he ends up getting just eliminated there by this.
उनके fans भी भयंकर हैं भाई वहाँ पे.
Too much there for Bigatron. Meanwhile, Vampire is getting shot at by Star Wars Esports. These two teams, I know I mean, from what we saw last week, they really want to get at each other, and if they're going to get a chance.
Scouts versus Sydney Sweeney. I know. I only showed Sydney Sweeney to Scout. I'm a big Euphoria fan.
This is going to be an interesting rotation because they're going to be.
I've been a fan for like
and they're
more than
players are going to just have
2-3 years.
Just having amazing chemistry to try to make that push.
I love her. Yeah, I love her acting also.
Vampires will ultimately get eliminated by Dead Eyes.
She's very talented and very beautiful.
Guys, they get another one for that. Revo and the guys from Alpha 7 could come out of control. Stalwart is under so much pressure.
Yeah, tough entry. Okay.
The other guys try to move with the vehicle. They're going to be sending it towards Nick because potentially crashing this apartment block.
I guess.
Top. A lot of damage. It's going to be an explosion, and that is Stalwart out in 6th
no zone
place.
Favor for
Stalwart. Nick Galaxy, super well played and defended here by them.
So far, they really haven't had to do
A7 तो तोड़ तो रही है. I think they're playing.
A7 with the nade. Dead Eyes are almost getting some action on Mythic back.
Football.
He's not going to be able to. He is going to throw the nade. That nade is actually promising. Mythic is able to heal himself just in time to not get knocked. And you can see Enigma Galaxy freak there, being able to spot some players from Dead Eyes. He's going to be able to get that finish, and Dead Eyes is trying to hop on that vehicle and get out of there. Can he make that full rotation? Can he actually maybe run over a player? Nope, he's not. He's too much. There's just so much going on there within those
Turulov gone down. Alpha 7 are maintaining control of that southwestern side. Enigma Galaxy have had the blessing and
good day for A7, yeah.
Block, and now RA just two guys trying to see if they can survive this. Enigma Galaxy is going to have to push out soon. They potentially could have done this a little bit earlier. This could be rough for them. Damage is coming in. Raouf goes down. Mythic finds another one.
Mythic being able to find that knock, that's going to be huge. It's going to allow Alpha 7 to just move up very slowly. They need to be careful with RA. I think RA might have been able to spot him. You can see his Prestige right there. Trying to see if we was going to be able to get a knock. Mythic ultimately being able to finish off.
So, thank you so much for the super chat. No scout because he went as the 5th man, I guess, and he will be playing tomorrow. आज बीच में आने वाला था, but then momentum नहीं तोड़ना था इनको. After the 3rd game went #2. So, I guess he'll be starting tomorrow. Yeah, let's hope to see some good performance from him kal ke din, and
give it to RA.
Excited for tomorrow. अभी इसके बाद शायद एक और शो मैच है. I don't know who will be playing.
The placement and 2 points for the elims. That's huge. Alpha 7 looking good right now. Only 4
कराओगे
eliminations for them,
किसकी?
but still they have a lot of control right now over
और
the
क्या मेरी कराओ?
Enigma Galaxy's
वही तो कराओगे क्या होता है? करोगे बोलो ना.
मैं
देखता हूँ.
The other guys are.
अभी कुछ plan नहीं है.
That was important for them to survive that. Yep.
The Alpha 7 players are just getting super lucky right now, being able to just evade on some bullets, and as I said, that Mythic does end up getting knocked.
Mavi, yeah?
Is going to end up getting finished there by Freak. It could have been a lot worse for Alpha 7. Hamodi does end up making a push. Who's going to be able to get some knocks here? Hamodi does end up getting knocked by Revo. Freak just laying back and waiting patiently. They're able to spot Mafioso currently out with the
मैंने सुना ही नहीं उससे क्या बोला.
क्या बोल रहा है ये?
And also for this, if they are able to close this, ooh, no, Alpha 7 is turning this around. That could be huge. Is that it? That is it. Enigma Galaxy out in 4th place. Super well played.
क्लिप कर लिया है मेरे मॉडरेटर्स ने ये. गोल्डी भाई को भेजने की दे रहे हैं वो. बैठ के क्रश कर रहे थे ना.
Able to clutch this one. Banda trying to nade it. He's taking more damage. He's taking him down. Huge for Damonkia, but
ये FPS drop क्यों लगा?
Alpha 7 close it out.
Ultimately,
Alpha 7 से मतलब great performance.
PMWI winner थी 2021 की.
Make sure that they destroy any team that was in front of them. That's going to be a chicken dinner right there for Alpha 7, an extra 10K.
Well played, Alpha 7.
Congratulations, that Kia. It looked really bad earlier on, but Fabian was able to just pull it off for the team, and he ended up getting the 2nd place finish.
Yeah, able to close that one out here for Alpha 7. Huge amount of points. They are gunning for that first place spot over for those placements. That would be crazy. So
वही तो कह रहा हूँ, एक टीम है जो अपनी गई हुई है उसमें भी अपना लौंडा नहीं है.
अपने ही है इंडियन है अपने.
I did not expect that to be honest.
अपने हैं.
सब
It's unexpected for Alpha 7 to be this strong, especially on day 1, especially with the way that they started off the day. And I was kind of smiling.
अब कर लो यार, शादी में बट रहा है क्या? हलवा है क्या?
This is Brazil.
शादी को मजाक थोड़ी होता है, डेटिंग थोड़ी होती है.
Circles was rough for them. Enigma Galaxy.
मतलब Alpha 7 मस्त रहे, kills भी कितने निकाल रहे.
Really early on, but we are going to be going straight to the match standing, and the desk is going to be throwing you through these games here. We have had played 6 of them, but guys, have fun with this one.
Yeah, as we take a look at the match rankings brought to you by STC, Alpha 7, 18 points, able to get themselves a 2nd chicken dinner on the day, which means
हाँ, मेरे बिल्कुल लड़के दोस्त नहीं, most as in एक दो छोड़ के, मेरे खाली लड़की दोस्त.
ये क्रश है, वो क्रश है, मैंने अपनी इमेज खराब कर ली, इसके सैड भी हो रहे हैं इसके बारे में.
Yeah, Alpha 7 really here, putting a lot of thought in how they were going to break down to the western side. A few hardships we were talking about that happening in that game, a lot towards the western side, but
celebrity लोग बोल रहे थे कि मेरा ये celebrity crush
a lot happened in that game, but that overview position had
celebrity नहीं है, but क्या लोग इंसान
they made an educated guess like how the circle could go and how to make sure that they're not going to have too many encounters. So they got in a circle and they played a really well.
No, for sure, you can get a lot of information from there. Not only on who is south of you, but who is also southeast of you. That's where a lot of teams we're going to be coming from. Yeah, being able to play it out very nicely. Overall, I think, yes, there were some conflicts for them in the west side that they were able to kind of extinguish, but I mean, the main conflict against potentially Enigma Galaxy here towards the end, it was going to be a little bit treacherous here for Alpha 7, but they made it work, so like it.
Yeah, really good stuff. And actually, eSport, we were looking at it
Next
earlier.
map, Livik.
किसका दीवाना हो?
No money in the bank, right? So yeah, and yeah, they still had some good results.
अगर मैं लड़की होता तो क्या? क्या करते वो?
मैंने ये नहीं बोला था मैं लड़की होता तो
तूने ये बोला था क्या अगर
मैं कहा तुम लड़की होते तो
मैं क्यों लड़की बनूंगा तू लड़की बन
तो मैं क्यों बनूंगा
Why don't we actually
फ्लर्ट कर रहा है तो खुला कर दो ना मावी से
last game? Don't point at the camera, Max. Camera doesn't like that.
Yay!
क्या आपको बोला कि अगर आप लड़की होते तो आपसे शादी कर देते वो
Okay, finally on the board for them.
Yeah, finally going to be able to slowly climb their way up there, but first
मैं बोला था तुम लड़की होते तो
यार मैं कैसे लड़की हूँ इतनी बड़ी मोटी लड़की वो इतनी लंबी
अरे वो तो मैं तुम्हें फिट करवा
तो क्या हो गया आपके साइज के मतलब इतने विक्टोरिया सीक्रेट मॉडल्स में है था इतने 6 फीट लड़कियां
तो तुम चाहती हो मैं विक्टोरिया सीक्रेट का मॉडल बनूंगा
विक्टोरिया सीक्रेट ये कहां से सीख लिया
इसे जनरली
बोला है कि वहां की मॉडल बहुत लगती है
$5,000. Split before 4
मैंने एक बार विक्टोरिया सीक्रेट
भाई मैं दुबई गया था
The game
वहां पे
took
ना
like,
5
what, half an
मेरे
hour?
से भी लंबी लड़की
Max?
It's good, right?
So you're looking at like, I don't know, $2,500
भाई मैं तो
an hour.
भाई उसकी
that you're
टांगे देख के मैं
making
डर
as a
गई
rate.
टांगे
That's insane.
बहुत
Right. That's ridiculous. So we take a look at the next page here.
Yeah.
I mean, all of us, except James, who obviously makes way more than that.
अरे
per hour.
दुबई
I think it was around 500,000
टांगो ऐसा बोल रहा हूँ
if I'm not
कि उसकी
mistaken.
टांगे
He is
बहुत
a
लंबी थी
crazy good
ऊपर
influencer.
तो ऐसा लग रहा है
Especially
मेरे
against
ऐसा
Team Falcons getting themselves to the 2K, the Galaxy with the airdrops.
लंबी
and
टांगे
1K.
अच्छी दिखती
And then,
हैं
of course, Alpha 7. You got to
मेरी
get the
देख लो
eliminations in there.
लड़कों में
इसके शौक देख लो
लड़कों में बोल रहा हूँ मैं अच्छी दिखती है लंबी टांगे लंबे हाइट लड़के अच्छे लगते हैं
मैं कुछ नहीं बोल रहा भाई माफ
They're playing edge in a
करो।
really, really
ये राइट
soft
वाला
fashion. It shows that like
थोड़ा
the extent of what they can do,
रुको, मैं एक
and how
वीडियो
well
देख
they
के आ
can
रहा हूँ।
execute. They can play
क्या
central,
वीडियो?
they can
म्यूट
play
कर रहा
edge,
हूँ,
and they
पता ना
can
कुछ तो
convert
है
it
देख
in
के आ
a
रहा
win.
है
That's
मामा
what
फिल्म देख के आ रहे
Yeah,
हैं
I mean, even
Film
before
कौन
this game, I
सी?
think 2 of their players were
Blue?
top eliminated.
Yeah.
तो अक्षय कुमार की आ रही है ना
So,
नहीं
very, very impressive so far by them to continue this on as well. Where I'm going to be a little bit honest, I was kind of
काश तो चुप ही हो गई कि बदतमीज हो
मैं
गया।
क्या मैं इस कॉन्वर्सेशन में कैसे पार्ट लूं
very well prepared for it.
मेरी
काश
बाइक
पूछ रही है मैं इस
I feel like
कन्वर्सेशन में
if
कैसे
you
बात
see
करूं
it,
मैं
power
ये मेरी बाइक
cut
सुना
out the 7. Obviously, roster drops that have half on the team, but they have bounced back well. They didn't deserve to be here. I mean, think about them versus, Vivo Creed. We had them in the tournament for the main event.
तो अभी
Vivo
बाइक पे
Creed, of course,
चलेगा
didn't do too well. But honestly, the experience Alpha 7 has was massively higher than for the Keys.
यार वो
They're very like
इन्फेक्शन हो गया होगा
experienced
कील पे
teams
दोनों
in
वाली
this, right? And that's why I was a little bit scared when I heard, oh, this roster change is going to be happening. With Alpha. When I heard it's Mythic, especially when it comes to Brazil and all of like the Americas, Mythic is incredible. Like he dominates in America. So having him being added to the team, and as I said in that video we read earlier, like he brings new playstyle to the team. I think it really helps the team like just expand their horizon. And I think that if they do make it to PMGC with Mythic, I think that they can do pretty good results there.
$40,000 जीत
How
गई
far
आप
they've
बोलो
been
क्या
able
बोल
to
रहे
get ahead here, Jason.
मैं भी बोल रही थी कि A7 $40,000 जीत गए बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं बस 76 पॉइंट्स है
20 outside. Alpha 7 is starting to run away with this event, and I'm curious to see what they're going to do tomorrow. Because obviously that was the last match here for the after party showdown. We still have the duo.
कौड़ भाई कितना
match
पैसा
to happen after
दबोचेंगे वो
this.
बताओ
Alpha 7,
हमको सिर्फ उनसे
it's all in their hands now.
Should also bear in mind that we, at the start of the day, told everybody that this is a different point system, right? So a win is more than 10 points compared to the usual 15 from our usual lobby. So the fact that they've got 79 points across 6 games in day one, that's extremely impressive.
बॉलिंग करेंगे काश बॉलिंग करें
The thing is,
इतना
it
माइक
makes any elimination point you get worth that much more because the total points you can get have been reduced. Let's actually take a look at our rewards.
काश आप आओगे क्या
How much money the teams have gotten and where they currently do stand, because we can obviously know that Alpha 7 will be first place. We can see S2G not too far behind him.
like you
SG really close. I mean, after those, they have those 2 big banger games right after that. They'll all be
मेरे ते
more
जवानी
transparent.
नवी
They come back. When they get those
नवी
banger games, they
आई
perform really well. So I'm not really too surprised. But I'm still really happy that we are seeing Damwon getting those eliminations off, mostly off the back of that Salmon game. Right? So doing good. And yeah, of course, a lot of teams here are going to want to contend. But the fact that only 3 teams got chicken dinners today, it is pretty well.
Anybody want any chance? Just kidding. If you're not the top 3, and that's a very strong statement, especially since I think, as I say, for 2 of those teams, we alluded to it before this game, I feel like they're playing kind of similar playstyles. For Alpha 7, they are also fragging out with these wins, so that is a powerful combo here, a 1-2 punch.
Yeah, let's actually take a look at Alpha 7 up against S2G in a little head-to-head here to get an idea of how far ahead Alpha 7 are being.
Jeez
That
Louise.
damage!
In 6 games?
What?
Okay.
46 elims in this? How? Wow. Okay, I was not expecting these kind of numbers coming on through.
There you go, Max. How many limbs per game is that?
I don't put me on the spot like that. That's not cool. Give me a second. Come back to me in like a minute.
You're asking him to do maths live on air. That's a bit rough.
Yeah, you can't do that.
That's fine.
That's not my contract. You can do that.
I mean, I could probably guess it if I really tried.
अभी टॉक्सिक ही अच्छा था फिर
I'm
क्यों
not
हुआ?
going
अबे नहीं हूँ
because
मैं
I'm
ऐसा
not
गंदा
paid
नहीं हूँ मैं
to do map on air.
पहले भी आप टॉक्सिक को ठंडी दोनों थे आप टॉक्सिक
All right, well, everyone, we do have a minute left to go until we get into the final match of the day. It will be the duo showdown yet again. This time it's going to be over towards Livik, but before we can get into it, I'm going to give a little bit of a shout out here to STC. They are one of the sponsors of the event, as well as Spotify and, of course, Razer as well. Without them, this would not be possible. And obviously, we're enjoying the hell out of this. Hope you guys are as well at home. But it is time now to bring in our commentators here for the final match. They've had some crazy games, to be honest. The question now comes, can we see the rise of Scout to redeem himself? Not redeem himself.
Okay, Scout is in this.
The first match today when we have our first show match. We'll find out
मैं
here
AFK थी.
Summer Worlds Gaming.
ये लास्ट मैच है मैं बोल रहा था कि आप जब मुंबई आएंगे आप भी आना उधर चलेंगे
पक्का पक्का
Everybody doubted you. I'm surprised you actually didn't brag that much.
ये लास्ट मैच है
when you came back. Scout.
काश बैट लगा के ना
right
मैं
now
मिनिमम मारूंगा 130
on social media. That Scout won.
ठीक है देखते हैं
Sure, huge one. Let's see if they're able to.
बड़ी-बड़ी बातें बड़ा पाव खाते नहीं होना चाहिए
नहीं रे सच्ची में बोल रहा हूँ मैं
चलो स्काउट आ रहा है
4x breakdown was massive, but we are going to Livik and we are going back to the last game of the show match with the duos today. Here, 12 duos out of all these teams are going to be competing.
अरे आज के तो 4 ही मैच हुए हैं काश है ना मेन वाले तो 5-5
नहीं 6 हुए अभी दोबारा शो मैच है
मेन 6 हो गए
हाँ जी अभी ये दोबारा शो मैच ये नहीं काउंट होगा
Yeah, and with this, a lot of the teams that played earlier
हाँ खेल रहे हैं ना
in Sandhog, I feel like Livik sometimes mimics a little bit of Sandhog with just all the rock placement too. There might not be that much structure around, especially towards the middle of the map, but there is a lot of rocks that a lot of the teams and a lot of the players are going to be able to take cover of. So I'm intrigued to see who's going to be hot dropping, who's going to be not. Keep in mind, as the desk was mentioning, this is going to be the last match of the day. It is a show match, so we're not going to be seeing those rewards for first elimination or any of that kind of stuff. So we might not even see some hot drops, even though I really want to see them.
Yeah, I want to see some crazy stuff for sure. But again, super small map here on Livik, so a lot of space for these teams to come in and early on. But again, they are
लिविक में बेस्ट जगह कहाँ है मावी जहाँ आप ड्रॉप होते हैं
obviously done with the main part of the after party showdown now.
Okay.
As you sit here, the duo show
मस्ती
crazy.
हाँ ये शो मैच लास्ट
Format is super fun of course.
हाँ
It's a tiny map, a 2x2, but there's still a lot of space considering we only have 24 players on this map right now. A lot of space. You can see just R8 on that southeast side.
चलो ड्रॉप क्लैश तो नहीं है
Entirety of the dry dock and the waterfall.
हाँ हाँ mid stain हाँ
That is crazy. Circle goes west. The vast majority of the players are already inside. S2G has to move. Bigatron has to move, and also R8 has to move. The rest are inside, and they can fight for that inside. Again, a huge thank you to Sony Xperia for sponsoring this event here and being our official smartphone partner. All the players all playing on this fantastic phone here.
And for everybody watching, I mean, let's watch PMWI together in-game esports center with your friends to win PMWI special sets. And don't forget, there is some PMWI packages that are currently on sale for a limited time. And you can also win PMWI treasure crates if you play PUBG Mobile during PMWI.
Exactly.
Looking at the circle here, I mean, you can see 7Cs playing
it's very circular.
South.
It's not egg-shaped at all. It's just complete perfect circle. It's great. Fluke playing together with the Ravenclaw. Fabian, ooh, with the shotgun. I love that auto shotty. So strong.
All right, taking their time. Bigatron taking their time. S2G taking their time as well, trying to get into this circle.
Go on, Scout.
Alpha 7, I mean, they're currently towards the north, taking their time as well. Oh, man. This is going to be very interesting if it continues to be this slow at the start, because there's just going to be so many duels alive. And as I said, that guess what? Damn1 Kia is able to spot somebody from Vampire Esports Ravenclaw. Now playing a little bit on the defensive. Forrest is currently cooking a grenade. Can he get this nade off?
Ooh. Oh, a lot of damage on Ravenclaw. Another nade potentially could be taking him down. He's going to push. That's clever. Oh, Forrest takes him down anyway. And that is Damon Kia able to close out a potential finish with that one. Oh, the auto shotgun.
ये shotgun क्या crazy है यार ये वाली टुक 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 ये क्या ही shotgun है यार
That was a
ये
great
वाली.
for us too. I love how he decided to use those nades, push him out of behind that rock, and that's what I was saying. Even though there might not be a lot of buildings and stuff in this map, there's just so much cover that you can take with those rocks.
Come on, Indian flags. Last game for the day.
Out of there, whether it's a Molotov, whether it's a nade, whether it's a concussion grenade, whatever it is, it's just make it happen.
And also utilities king on this map too, right? You have these the lethals that you're able to push out. Oh, Stalwart top taken down. That's crazy. I did not expect that one action. He's going to try to go for the revive immediately. Guys. And Joker is going to be trying. Oh my god, that's more damage towards him. Forrest just continues on this rip towards Stalwart.
And I think
they want to get this rip
just help Deadice in a big way by just getting that third party or getting those shots in. Deadice making the push. Are they going to be able to get there before he picks up top? I think he is going to be able to.
Easy nade. There's one smoke only.
Right there. Throw it. Come on,
is he retreating?
Right there.
He heard him.
See one of the players to the right. I don't think he's able to see him. I think he's barely inside
Oh!
the box. He does get shot. Almost being
Come on!
He's going to go for it too.
Bro! Amazing!
Getting the best of
Nice one!
Esports top. Showing them who's the
Very
boss.
impressive.
Oh my god.
Mast mara be.
With a huge clutch and top.
Rev karke heal karke.
Shotgun those guys down. That is crazy. Did not expect that. Oh, Damakia sees another R8 player. There's some prestige coming out from this. And SK Ton not able to finishing that off. That is unfortunate. Desha also with some bullets towards it. It's a three-way battle. In that case, Munir on the off angle.
They're gonna go
amazing, yeah, top.
Look at that.
Being one of the smaller maps in the game, they need to be careful.
It's just out here.
So many third parties being able to look at that. Look at that.
क्या मारा यार इधर?
Switches guns. He says,
that was so well played by top. Shots coming in. Dasha finding SK Ton, taking him down. And now it's just down
hello.
to see if he can do something. Alright, it's actually out. Okay, so he was actually finished off and knocked earlier. Desha and Arad. Lost that one out early. We already lost 3 teams, R8, Vampire, and Deadice guys. And now Circle is going to be moving slowly together, and the teams are going to have to try to find each other. Definitely tell that they have a little, they're bloodthirsty. They want to try to finish off these teams as early as possible.
Yeah, I was going to say, with the terrain of Livic, especially here where these teams are currently at, they're going to be able to see so much if they get a little bit of a high ground. We saw earlier being able to get some shots on Star Wars Esports, even though they were kind of far away from them. And I was going to say earlier, this being one of the smaller maps in the game, teams need to be careful with those third parties. It's just going to allow third parties to be super easy. We see teams that are trying to make a late rotation.
मर गए क्या अपने लकड़े?
Be able to do it just fine. One team that is still outside of the circle is going to be 7C's with Scout, the man that was able to clutch it earlier. And here we go, Luxy getting headshotted from S2G, and S2G is going to try to push this action with the monster truck. Very, very ballsy play here by the S2G Silas, as Kalsi is not able to give him any cover.
S2G, what are you going to be able to do here? In X Circle is still big, but the teams are obviously focusing on league fights early. And they want to try to gatekeep this situation here, especially. Tron spots Silas on the monster truck. He's going to be trying to drive away. Nice shots! Takes him down to half HP. Shots coming in again. Oh, Liquid. Can he connect?
Sneeze, मैंने sneeze किया क्या?
शायद. SGG just decided to back off. They were going for that crazy play with the monster truck. I respect it. Okay, I respect it. And as I said, this is a show match. You were watching the earlier matches. There were rewards where people were going for the first airdrop, first illim. But right now, those rewards are not available as it is a show match. And I'm looking at the
first airdrop वगैरह के भी prize है यार, मतलब.
End up making it into this zone, and they're
क्या नहीं है?
Be careful because Enigma Galaxy is going to be in front of them. Lord and Hamodi. Two strong players.
Starting very shortly. Kia. And Rat have a standoff. They have some information on each other. The question is, do they try to make a push forward, or do they just want to wait out this circle to see Who gets the best finish of this one? Breath on the ground. Fabian already has one.
And one Kia just waiting patiently. I think he's gonna wait for somebody to cross that road and
ये लोग
try
इंडियन
to
टीम्स को नहीं
get
दिखाते
that
ज़्यादा,
knock.
ऐसा नहीं
Team
है,
Falcons
जिस
as
टीम से इन
well.
लोगों को एक्सपेक्टेशन होती है वहाँ फाइट हो सकती है वो
Just
दिखाएंगे.
being super patient
दुश्मनी थोड़ी है
in
भाई.
this duel's match. Then they want to get some bragging rights. I mean, at the players' lounge, the teams have been playing against each other.
पता है भाई, इंडिया में व्यूअरशिप है वो
TVN,
दिखाएंगे
they've
ही,
been
ऐसा
playing
थोड़ी
Live
होता
too, so I think they want to be able to get some bragging rights as well after today.
I can see important information. It is
All
always
illegal
aware on the map,
member.
always zooming
हाँ,
in out
all
of the
illegal.
compound. We're gonna move in case the circle goes away.
Okay, out of zone.
Circle is
Okay.
closing right now. 7C on the west side.
NGX है
Close to Nick Galaxy, Down Monkey and Rad still on top of each other. Stalwart and Alpha 7 close. Falcon, Bigatron, and S2G are the other three teams that could potentially be ending up in a fight. Oh, it's going to be a somewhat center shift over to the northeast, but still pretty good for most of the teams. We will have one of the Damonkia guys move. It's going to be Forest, and then we're going to have 7.
I don't think he knows.
Galaxy moving in from that western side.
He does not know.
City as well. Crabgrass
Bacha.
is held right now by Stalwart.
Arey yaar, he had no
Mechanics takes
idea.
down Scout. Can they recover? More shots are coming in from Lord. Trying to get Sarang down. He's
Oh,
gonna
nice.
push in. Oh, that's
1
an auto
HP
shot.
छोड़ा.
Gets him low.
नहीं यार.
As well. Destroying 7 season.
क्या बैठा था यार वो? Scout had no idea.
For that fight, it was Scout that stopped the car, and I think he might have heard some footsteps or something. Decided to go for the action there, even though his teammate wasn't close by. Ultimately, 7C is the winners of the first show match.
नीचे ही रुका रहता, स्मोक करके दोबारा भाग जाता.
उसको डेफिनेटली ऊपर वाले का आइडिया नहीं था.
नहीं गोली पड़ गई थी. हाँ मतलब
उसको दूर राइट से गोली पड़ी, उसको दूसरे वाले से पड़ी, I guess.
Galaxy does decide to push up at least south of Crabgrass. They are gonna end up with a nice height advantage, and also they're gonna end up with some ridges and drops for cover that they might be able to catch Star Wars Esports if for some reason they were to be able. If they were to get in a fight, or they do try to rotate towards the north, they're going to be very exposed to any teams that are currently might
it's
end
okay.
up placing themselves towards the south.
Alpha 7 putting on and taking on S2G right
अगर
now.
पता रहता तो वो स्काउट डायरेक्टली इतना जल्दी ऊपर नहीं चला जाता.
It's insane. It does not
बिना
get him down the
देखे
hill
या बिना
and
प्री
off.
दिए.
And
If
Tulsi
I'm
is
dead
also
sure
trying
he had
to
no
get that
idea.
heal off, and Stim too. It's going to be nearly fully stimmed. And Revo is going to be crawling forward, trying to get some more information.
Cool. Just waiting it out. Trying to see what's going to happen here. But I mentioned earlier, they need to be careful. Third partying is very easy here in Livik with the terrain that's available. They need to watch out, and guess what? Hamodi is going to go towards that hill that I was mentioning, a little bit south of Crabgrass. And you can tell Top is very aware.
भाई हम इंडिया वाले क्या एंटी करते रहे? नहीं WP भी करते रहे.
And as I say that, they end up getting the circle, so they're not going to be going anywhere anytime soon. And right away,
मैं देखो मेरा मानना ये है यार कि साल में एक बार मुंह दिखाई करने जब इंडियन टीम जे आएगी इंटरनेशनल वालों के सामने, तो ये हमारा हक नहीं बनता कि हम जो है टॉप टियर परफॉर्मेंस एक्सपेक्ट करें. साल में
होगा इंडिया का बैन का इफेक्ट था.
Rod, I feel like they've been having a standoff.
5-10 एनकाउंटर्स होने चाहिए इंटरनेशनल टीम के साथ, तभी जो इंडिया भी कैच अप कर पाएगी.
होगा.
You can see Fabian and Four is currently having a crazy
होगा नहीं मतलब वो
between the two.
2-4 साल से तो नहीं हो रहा है. होना होगा.
I think they feel comfortable. Yeah, I think they feel comfortable. They're like, okay, Rad finally left. You know what? I think we need to start making that push.
सिस्टम चालू हुआ नहीं कि मतलब ये टाइम टू टाइम स्क्रिम्स रहे हैं या कुछ ऐसा रहे. साल में 1-2 टूर्नामेंट होता है जिसमें इंडिया की एक टीम का सामना 14-15 टीम से होता है बाहर की.
Rat and get this two-story house that's actually countering. Kelsey's going to go down. Carillo is going to finally finish him off as well now. Silas is trying to move towards them. Revo with an 8 in hand. Could be going for an 8. That could be very close to Silas. Doesn't do that much damage or any at all, actually. It's going way too far.
Oh,
the bolt right on him! Oh my god! That is so unexpected, but it worked out super for Alpha 7. Crazy nade right there from Revo and Carillo in that case. Now, Nick McGalaxy on screen now. They're trying to get closer to Crabgrass in the town, but the circle has shifted south. So both of the teams that are inside has to maintain their position in the south side of it.
What a crazy bounce of that grenade.
Action!
And as we continue in here with the grenades, I think Revo's practicing for tomorrow for those special elims. That's exactly what they're doing. As we're seeing Kariyu actually being able to knock down Action, and Rod trying to just pick up the player that's currently down. Alpha 7, I mean, we saw just the aggressiveness that we've been seeing out of this team the whole time. Top currently trying to see if he can position himself in a way to pick up his teammate Action. Alpha 7 now making the push towards Rod. Rod, I think they were able to pick up their player, and they are making Rod back up a little bit and trying to control where just those players are going to be based. And
obviously, bro, shotgun.
He just
auto 7 goalie.
Just sending in straight on Munir, and Desha tries to survive with some smokes. Fabian gone down to Liquid. Revo found Desha with a nade. That's a good knock and important. Revo trying to pre-shoot the smoke. He's going to go down as well. That is really well played by Guerrillo. They take down Rad in that case. Now Revo has spotted Falcon and Yusuf.
And well, with this fight's been happening between Alpha 7 and Rod, guess what? Action was able to pick up top. This is going to be a 2v2. Carrillo being able to get the knock right there on Action. From Stalwart Esports duo here.
Very impressive.
He does have a shotgun. He needs to.
Players
just need to be careful, and that's why, because Top has shown it before. He does get one of the knocks. He's going to be able to reload the shotgun.
1v1,
He has to be careful. Is he going to try to go for the jump? He does try to go for the jump. Top the shotgun. Can he get the finish? He does get the finish on Alpha 7. 2v1. Shotguns left and right. It does not matter. Stalwart Esports Top just showing what the shotguns can do here in Livik.
Again, top with that shotgun.
Scenes from that top
crazy.
Tower, being able to clutch that.
Top
down to just 3 teams left. Falcon get the rest off on
so
the
good.
side, but Nick McGalaxy has moved into
A7 also excellent.
Top
also excellent.
Almost the center of the circle in this situation, and shotgun in hand. Now Falcon, they have to move into this circle. They're gonna try to breach into these bosses.
Bamboo, आपको आयरन में नजदीक से देख के मुझे goosebumps आ गया.
Gonna maintain control of that last left house inside the new circle. With a lot of information right now, they could take down Falcons. Damage is coming out, taking it down powerful.
Nice.
That's gonna be Falcons.
Bro,
top again. Putting himself, and Top actually got one of them. Crazy to see.
Top ended up getting both of those
he got the flush.
Which is crazy. Can Top win this? I mean, we already seen
another 1v2
match. We saw Scout being able to clutch that 1v2. Can Top now for Stalwart Esports clutch another 1v2? I mean, he did it earlier against Alpha 7. Can he do it again now against Enigma Galaxy Lord and
Modi? Nice.
Oh, Top. That is huge. And a 1v1, Hamodi knows he checked where he is.
He knows where he is.
Cooked perfectly. Could take Top out there. Trading nades. Top ran out.
Oh my shotgun.
And Top ends.
What? Wow, bro. Top, what the action? Bro, 8 kills.
That was insane.
I wasn't sure about the show matches before today, but after
1v2, what a guy, bro!
I absolutely love this show matches. Top just being able to continue on a tear with the shot.
Mind blowing.
If it was Enigma Galaxy, Stalwart Esports.
ये क्या था भाई?
Yeah, the show matches here ended up being super crazy. Livik paying off. You love Livik, obviously. I love the shotguns on Livik, and I know Kalaris obviously loves the shotguns too, and also loves.
क्या मारा ये यार, मामा?
भाई गलती मार दिया भाई.
But Top ended
up कर दिया भाई लोग.
1v2 पे 1v2.
Another situation where we have a 1v2 clutch.
Yeah, and I think a lot of these teams are going to be careful about that tomorrow. With what happened in Scout, with what happened.
Top क्या खेलता है बंदा? हाँ, अच्छा खेलते हैं. अच्छा तो खेलते हैं.
हाँ बिल्कुल.
बजना बजाना बात की बात है लेकिन खेलता
अच्छा है. Let's look at the match standings. I'm pretty sure that this is going to want to break this down because that was crazy.
खत्म ना the end of the day.
I think so.
Yes, our match rankings by STC. Don't forget about them as they have Stalwart.
चलो हम चलते हैं बहुत ज़्यादा थक गया.
Well done by them.
पता नहीं शायद कोई
Top
इंटरव्यू
punching
वगैरह
things
लगा.
out. I mean, we saw them obviously lose the 1v2 or the 2v1 in their sense up against Scout, but at least redeem themselves here to get the victory. Enigma Galaxy unfortunately coming in second with 9 points. But it seems to be a pretty telling tale for what we've had for the majority of today. Alpha 7, Team Falcons in 3rd and 4th, but Stalwart not really showing up today. Enigma Galaxy not really showing up today.
And Bigatron,
unfortunately, the same as well.
True vindication. In my mind, Stalwart won both of these duo games if it wasn't for Scout. But you know what? Actually, just when we came into the duos, especially here, Max, we looked at Top and Action. We're like, oh my days, that is a strong duo, and they've shown it. I mean, after getting themselves a decent spot in the first one.
उस पहले time भी #2 and
1v2 there versus Nigma.
This time
and
also
the fact is that they had a
first with
they had 1-1 split, and they had 2 off angles. Nades one angle, perfect nade, then instantly shifts over to the other player. It's the great execution on this side. So really, the top, seen as one of the top players, also MVP of his home region. So are we surprised? Not really. And you said it should have been 2 wins, but they get one at least.
Well, we did get to see the weapon as well at the very end, which I believe, Claris, you made a jingle for, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes, I say M1014.
I think कुछ interview वगैरह हो सकता है
अभी. And with your little smile, but
okay. I just never knew you to be so shy.
I'm the jester of jingles, but you know, not for stream for now. Even though we just saw a ha Modi from.
That's fine.
Max.
Actually, I think Max actually is the one that came up with that, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, that's true.
We might have a new master of jingles here.
Nah.
You can be the master of math because we haven't had one of those on the desk ever.
No,
not you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, don't worry, I already knew exactly what was happening. But gentlemen, I mean, again, we've had our 2 show matches. I would imagine
reaction stream
Stalwart
would
be #1 after getting second.
Scout को motivate, हाँ. Scout is motivated.
Currently do stand here. Remember, the winner of this takes home $15,000.
Oh, show matches का भी winner.
Taking himself a 2nd place and after followed up with a chicken dinner. Not too surprised to see them up there.
Okay,
interesting. The points do not really add up.
This is very lopsided for Stalwart to be able to get themselves in.
तो daily शायद 2 show match रहेंगे. मस्त side tournament चालू है इधर.
What's wrong, Max? You trying to do math in your head?
Yeah, I'm like, I was okay. No, I got enough.
It's not like 15 points for chicken dinner.
Yeah, no, it was like 14 plus 1 does not make 30, but like I put everything together. Like, okay, I understand now.
Well, 15 plus 14 doesn't make 30.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But anyway.
And now you see why we haven't had a math expert.
29
place with 15 points. 7C off the back of Scout with the 10 points he got for that.
लेकिन
3rd. And there is prize money from, I believe, 1st to 4th.
मतलब
so
second position
teams, but
के
we
points.
still have, what, 3 matches left to go?
Plus 40.
3 more matches, and one thing you've seen is that Falcon's still not able to get themselves a win, but they're
10
still
plus
present.
6.
They're still there lingering in the shadows. One good game and they can just leap up in 1st place. So Falcons are just the lingering threat of the entire tournament here.
Oh, absolutely. Always a present threat, for sure.
Let's go, Sansi. I'll come back needed for sure, guys. I'll also be there. I guess A7 interview.
Welcome back to the main stage where myself and Fancy are joined by Never Alone from Team Falcons.
Okay, Team Falcons.
On day 1 of the After Party Showdown. You're currently sitting in 3rd position, which is very good. You're showing a lot of consistency throughout the day. I just want to ask you, you know, how did you manage to get this kind of consistency on maps that aren't really used in competition or competitive PUBG Mobile?
حياكم الله من جديد اعزائنا المشاهدين والحضور. معنا نفر الون على المسرح نسوي معه مقابله سريعه بعد المباريات اللي شفناها منهم اليوم. السؤال الاول نفر الون، كنا ودنا نتكلم عن المابات اللي لعبنا فيها اليوم في البطوله، مختلفه عن المابات اللي تلعبون فيها بالعاده واللي متعودين عليها في باقي البطولات. هل الشيء هذا خلاكم تغيرون البلاي ستايل حقكم ولا انكم تستمرون على نفس الوضع؟
I wish I had the superpower of understanding all languages.
الخرائط الجديدة ليفك وكراكن وفيكندي كان صعب يعني التأقلم فيها. يعني حاولنا يعني نقدم يعني أكثر شيء نستطيع نسويه يعني بالجيم. أما بالخرائط الثانية ما أشوف يعني فيه تغير، بس يعني يمكن فيه اندفاعية أكثر من
مست बोलते हैं यार ये लोग.
بسبب الجوائز.
Love it.
ويعني الحمد لله قدرنا نجيب توب 3 في اليوم الأول.
Okay, so the player is saying that the main focus that they were trying to do is to adapt through all the maps, but the first 3 maps that they played, it was hard for them to adapt because they're not used to it that much. But then they had to stick to the same play style that they were doing, even though the new maps, they had to play a little bit defensive than they would usually do.
Okay.
Well, I mean, speaking of the maps being new, but also the situation in which you're playing, like we're standing on the main stage right now. This is your 2nd week on the main stage. So are you starting to get used to it? Are you starting to feel a bit loose? Are you getting more comfortable now?
السؤال الثاني للاعب، كنا بنركز على نقطة انه الاشياء اللي قاعدين يسوونها في المسرح اشياء جدا رهيبة، لكن الشيء هذا نحط ببالنا نقطة انه هذا ثاني اسبوع لهم في المسرح، ما راح يكون اول اسبوع، فهل الاجواء يعني تأقلموا عليها، عرفوا انهم يتعاملون مع الضغط، ولا الشيء هذا تغير معهم بنسبة كبيرة؟
للأمانة يعني كلاعبين يعني محترفين ولاعبين يعني بطولات لان قبل هالمرة كنا داخلين يعني بس يعني بدون ضغط او بدون يعني اي شيء. بالاسبوع الثاني الوضع يعني صار يعني اريحيه اكثر، فهمت؟ صار يعني نفس الروتين. الحمد لله يعني.
Okay, so the player is talking about how the team is experienced in LAN tournaments, and this is not the first LAN tournament that they have played in. So they are getting more used to it. They are getting more comfortable in playing in tournaments LAN. And the first week they didn't have a lot of pressure, and coming into the second week they don't feel any pressure at all, and it's way more comfortable compared to the first week.
Snacks documentary लोग को पे spam कर रहे हैं लोग.
Kind of dissipates after a while, but you just got to get used to it. The hot lights, it is very difficult. Now we've talked about day one. It's done now, it's dusted. Now let's look to tomorrow. Let's look to day two. What are going to be your main focuses between now and the beginning of day two between you and the rest of your team?
زي ما احنا عارفين نفرلون اليوم الاول خلص وطلعنا بالنتيجه حقتكم، لكن بنفس الوقت اليوم الثاني راح يبدا بغدا ان شاء الله على نفس التوقيت، لكن ودنا نعرف ايش الاشياء اللي بتغيرونها وايش الاشياء اللي ممكن انكم يعني تغيرون منها مقارنه بلعبكم في اليوم الاول.
مثل ما قلت الخرائط الجديده الثلاثه لازم نشوف يعني اسلوب لعب يناسب يعني طريقة لعب الأتيام. أما الخرائط الباقية يعني الأمور يعني ما راح تكون صعبة بإذن الله.
So for the three new maps that we have in the tournament, they're going to have to work on adapting more to adjust their play style to be able to perform better in those maps. But for the other three maps that they are basically used to, they're not going to do anything else other than just try to be consistent and try to play the same level
makes
as
sense.
they play today.
Well, the consistency is definitely working, so congratulations on all your success so far, and good luck for the remaining days of the After Party Showdown. Everyone in the Gamers 8 Arena, please put your hands together for Never Alone and for Team Falcons. Thank you very much. A spicy crowd today. We're going to hand it back over to the analyst desk so they can break everything down and they can wrap up
I'm
today.
crying in the corner. काफी इनका स्पीच काफी जल्दी है. मेरे एक दोस्त है, बहुत खास दोस्त है. उनका नाम अली अल खलाफ है. और वो जो किंग है उनके नेफ्यू है. तो मैं कॉलेज में उनके साथ बहुत चिल करती थी. मेरे बहुत खास दोस्त. और वो सऊदी से ही है. एंड उन्होंने मुझे ये गोल्ड की ये भी दी. एनीवे या सो आई वाज वेरी यूज्ड टू हिम टॉकिंग अ लॉट या. फिर भी मैं कुछ सीख नहीं पाई. एक दो गाली पता है मुझे जो सिखाई उन्होंने मुझे, लेकिन उनके काफ़ी लाइक सऊदी से दोस्त भी थे जो ऐसे ही बात करते थे. एनीवे गाइस,
the days go on, I think we'll see them get a bit more for sure.
Okay, well, gentlemen, do you have a prediction of who are MVP?
Yeah, Ali Al Khalaf. They have one of the biggest companies in Saudi. They deal in ships and sheep. It's called Al Khalaf Industry. So king के nephew है वो सऊदी के. So yeah, मतलब उनका घर, मतलब वो stories वगैरह डालते हैं. उनका घर है जैसे महल, मतलब मैं समझा नहीं सकती. Okay, nice.
Okay, I guess that's not from just the duo because there hasn't been 12 eliminations. So I guess that's from the whole event, from the main event actually. So Action, the MVP. We're all going to be wrong.
He was the MVP in the main event also, so great.
He has 12 eliminations.
Fake को मत. Prove कर दो. एक सेकंड में prove कर दो. Google करो उसको अली अल खलाफ. ठीक है. अल खलाफ Google करो एक बार. और फिर मेरे followers में देखो अली अल खलाफ. ठीक है. फेंकने की जरूरत नहीं है मुझे.
That's insane, actually. That's right.
If that was true for the show matches, then Top would have only had 2 eliminations because they had 14 across the 2 games, right? So maybe it's true. There's a world where it could be, but I don't know.
But it was their MVP.
Hamoud Ali Al Khalaf. Google करो.
Yeah. I mean, they are the team that's literally their duo. They fragging duo are both MVPs.
Okay. No, he's action.
Okay.
ठीक है.
I gotta do a little bit of a dad joke in there.
और उसके बाद मेरे followers में जाके देखो अली को. ठीक है.
Little dad joke. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, let's take a look at the winners at the end of the day, though. Let's recap quickly what's happened across all the matches and who has won what. You can see here our first and last match.
Flex. अरे दूसरों के क्या flex करूँगी मैं?
7C win initially. But there's a whole lot of similar flags when it comes to the main event, and a whole lot of similar logos when it comes to the main event here.
Nice रे, ये 3 team मतलब.
7 all winning 2 matches apiece.
And I'm especially really hyped for the main 6 games that we have today, right? You're seeing some teams from like, America's region going to be getting a win with Alpha 7, Europe with the Turkish team of SGG, and then you have some of the Eastern teams here with Damwon in particular getting the win. And we talk a lot of the times of the clash of metas. Every single region in some way, shape or form has been able to shine through today. So I think that's great to see.
many different ways to play PUBG Mobile. I think for me, definitely a highlight was that Vikendi match with Alpha 7 really holding down a uncharacteristic circle for Vikendi. Very north circle, not really, to me, feeling like a Vikendi match, but the fact that they were able to pump out over 3,000 damage with those eliminations, very much so the standout for me.
Yeah, and Alpha 7 have just been pretty flawless across the board today. I mean, in every single match, I think they were like top 5.
Yeah, for
if I'm not
sure.
mistaken. I think we see them on the front page almost every single time. Obviously, the question now comes into, can they maintain that coming into tomorrow? There's a lot of money they can win. There's a lot of money they've already won. I think they're at 40,000, if I'm not mistaken. It's
around that
10,000 per player for 1 day of work.
Yeah, if they do a similar kind of result tomorrow, they could have like twice as many points as second place. Because they're almost there right now. I think they're like 10 points away from like almost having twice as much as second place. So, man, Alpha 7, they're gunning for that first place.
Snacks documentary. When was the release of Snacks documentary? Maybe कल या परसों देखेंगे उसे, क्योंकि पहले आप लोग वहाँ देखो and then मेरा reaction बाद में देखना आप लोग. I don't want कि वहाँ reach कम हो. So, won't watch it right now.
A different battleground every single match.
So hard to adapt.
So yeah, you've got to be very adaptive, very quick on your feet.
Okay, quick little
Basic
shout out here to
ethics.
MasterCard as well, being one of the supporters and sponsors of the event. Of course,
Anyway, chalo. This is over. Okay, guys. अब मैं चलती हूँ. Thank you so much for joining. मैं अभी एक वीडियो रिकॉर्ड करने वाली हूँ अपने दोस्तों के साथ. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Same time, same place. And thank you so much for joining me today. Thank you so much for supporting India. And कल मिलेंगे.
South Korea has really evolved as a
Bye bye.
For me, we don't get